I saw her face staring back, and it cracked from the mirror, and I can't look out. I fell into the water, I fell into the water. One by one they come to arbor. Am I a lamb for slaughter? I have my own heart to blame. I'd rather just burn my heart in flames. Won't wander any longer, 'cause I fell into the water. Am I just left to ponder? Sitting here, my thoughts are my armor. Monsters, tragedies, I've got thick skin. Only bad people can prosper. Don't run away from your past. It'll find you, tear you apart. 'Cause anyway, we'll divide, and I'll take half of your eye. Am I okay? Am I okay? The waves kept coming and my words felt drowned. I fell into the water, I fell into the water. One by one they come to arbor. Am I a lamb for slaughter? I have my own heart to blame. I'd rather just burn my heart in flames. Won't wander any longer, 'cause I fell into the water. I'm feeling trapped at shore, it's like gravity. My thoughts go below, living life all on my own. And I'd rather sit here and skip my stone. First things first, I don't care about myself. If I did, why would I wanna be someone else? Next things next, I can hardly even move. If I did, I know demons would be moving too. Life is changing all around me. My cries are so astounding. I'm still stuck in my head, but life's been better since I've been dead. I fell into the water, I fell into the water. One by one they come to arbor. Am I a lamb for slaughter? Don't you give up on me, yeah. I can make it out alive. Oh, but the waves keep coming and I just can't survive. Okay, let's switch it over.
Oh my god, yeah. Bonjour with a sandwich. Jesus Christ.
Hi.
All
All around, I wanna dance again.
Oh my fucking god.
I'm losing my freaking
mind
You
again.
gotta censor it.
He's losing it.
You guys gotta stop.
He's losing it. He's losing it. He's losing it.
Okay, opening it back up. Let me turn to Discord.
Yes, sir. Is it on YouTube or Twitch?
Or
YouTube.
YouTube. This is the YouTube original.
For like
Where do you
YouTube
think,
original.
where do you think we stream the entire series, Blue E?
You gotta think. You gotta think. Gotta think. Gotta
What
think.
do you
you know
what do you
what,
think
I'm
this
thinking that,
thinking about Twitch?
What's up,
thinking-
Chase?
that for this
what?
deviled
Oh,
egg,
my-
I'm just gonna leave it here. So if like Carl is turned into a fat fuck, I'll just have that.
Damn.
Smacks that. Whoa.
Hey,
Hello?
only Blue can do that. Wait, hello? Did I lag
Hello?
again?
Wait,
you
what?
already know it's your boy.
Carl's here. Carl's here.
That doesn't matter.
No. You let us smack Blue's ass sometimes.
I'm not selfish.
All right, that's what I like to hear.
I'm not so.
What's up, Storm? How you doing?
Bro, she's sharing?
How
Let's
y'all
go.
doing? Okay, just
No,
making
that's
sure
the
everybody's.
bit.
No, yeah, never mind. I'm trying my best. I'm a little out
You
of it.
already know it's your boy.
Guys, there's also like a
20% chance that like the stream ends because my power goes out and like I'm in a like severe thunderstorm. So that's a
Oh yeah, the
chance.
same. No, same here. Yeah.
It's unfortunate that we don't have Z today, so I'll be doing the Flynn voice, which is very unfortunate.
Because
It's like,
Yeah, no one-
yeah, we lost some of our
Because
VAs. We
I'm
lost them.
sorry.
Only one of them. Oh yeah,
Mm.
he's in the call though. He's in the call though. He's in spirit. He's just taking a nap. He's just taking a nap. He's taking a big nap. He's very tired.
That was a
Yeah.
dream. That was a dream. Yeah, don't worry. Don't worry.
I'm
Not mad that you aren't voice acting. We're mad that you can't be as good as you. Sick in my head. Sick in my head.
Welcome Chase. Welcome Storm. Welcome Rod. Welcome Just a Trash Can.
What's up? How you guys doing?
Guys,
I
Me
remember
too,
you.
buddy.
Oh wait, no, this is the Poco guy. This is
I should-
Poco.
I should just power through it. I'm powering through it. I don't care.
You're powering through it?
I'm getting on.
No way.
No way.
Guys,
He's
we may have
legendary.
a voice actor. We may have her voice actor again.
We may have him.
We'll continue until we get to a Flynn and then he'll take over. And yeah, this is Poco Blue. This is a comment.
Okay.
Looks at Z with stars in my eyes.
How do I?
He's
nigga,
gone,
how do I
bro.
hype up a nigga? and
He's
then
getting
nigga
on his
leave?
PC.
Oh, okay.
He's getting on his PC. Just wait. Just wait.
Yeah,
okay,
wait.
okay,
No,
I
we
get
may
it.
we may have her Flynn voice actor again, guys. No way.
W.
slips.
Oh my god.
Wait, am I saying it
I've
right?
never heard her say that.
So
before.
unnerving.
Is it that boy Lipsy?
Wait, real quick. Is it
Or
Poco
you
or is it
splash your face with
Paco?
water.
Is it Paco or Poco?
See
Sorry.
back.
You need to splash water in your face, dog.
How is it spelled, Z? I mean, Poco.
Do
It's-
a handstand.
It's
Yeah, do a
P-O-K-O.
handstand.
Water.
Yeah,
I
it's
can't do
Poco.
handstand.
It's like
My
Coco.
I think so. I'm just making sure it's that pronunciation. I'm here for any tips or questions about the story. Okay, thank you very much. Yeah, I'll appreciate that. We also have Chase. So you guys
Would
can.
you guys mind? Would you guys mind him waiting like 45 seconds?
Yeah,
No.
Of course, dude. I'd wait any time for you, baby. I mean, what?
Whoa. Say less. Whoa, Dejin.
Whoa, DJ.
Oh my god.
That's
I
crazy.
don't-
Someone
God, I
joined the
don't-
call.
Mango water, that shit slaps.
Wait,
Like,
Dejin in the
Bro,
chat.
take
He
this
says, why are you guys using my name? Oh, we compliment you. It's a
Oh,
compliment.
we just
a-
like it.
Yeah, it's
so
a
it's a nice
compliment. Yeah.
Alright, either way, we're gonna be there soon. We're gonna be there soon.
Real quick, I can just mic test
Stress
now.
everyone up, Blue.
Is that where we were on Lake?
Yeah, Lake Ya,
Like, yeehaw.
Ya River.
Yeehaw.
That's not a
Yeehaw.
H. That's a ya.
Yeah.
I gotta go.
Oh no.
Wait, hang on, guys. Before I do anything, let me do some
I've made a few.
Jenna, not safe for work. Whoa.
What are you looking up? Hold on, real? Hold on, I can do this off. Hold on.
Wait,
Jenna-
real shit?
Jenna and
No,
SFW.
I don't think it doesn't exist. It doesn't. No. It'll spoil you. It'll
Oh, my
spoil
bad.
you.
Nah,
It'll
Jenna's a
spoil you.
human.
It'll spoil you.
Jenna's a human. That's not good.
Wait, what?
Never mind. It's just like I looked up Jenna and SFW, went to images and just humans. Bleh.
Oh.
The humans yucky. Yeah, I know. Gross. I like the sound of the river in the background. Did you guys catch that? Just the,
No, I didn't.
it's actually really
yeah.
distracting. I mean, I kind of like it, but I also kind of don't like it. It's like a love-hate.
Looks at Mewtwo with the confused smirk.
Hold on, mic testing? Yeah, my mic's good. It's like right there, the yellow. I'm trying to... Blue, your levels are really... Or no, Burb, your levels are really inconsistent. It's like... It's normal, but then it just peaks like big yellow.
Wait, me?
No, me.
I don't really care.
phone.
As long as you're normally
it's
not in the yellow, then it doesn't matter. Just don't worry about it.
What's going on?
Oh, no.
Nothing, we're waiting on Z.
Oh, okay.
Glare,
Make
is that-
sure it's just
okay, I'll
nice
have
and
to-
close, but not too close. Yeah, that should
You-
be good, right?
Getting my phone at 76% on battery saver mode
Alright,
and
let's
last me
go.
2.5 hours.
See, I just did it again. Like, you were kind of quiet, then you got louder.
my headphones, Mewtwo.
Oh, I didn't know.
I'm thinking murder revolver wrong pay. I got this Glock on my face.
Do you guys want to listen to
Wait, what song
let's
was
listen to more music? Hold on.
No.
No. You're taking me out of the immersion. You're taking me out of the immersion.
We're gonna play "Cry" by Blue Strike.
No. The immersion.
Y'all wanna hear something different? Boom boom. You're not even. Wait, should I play in the bots, you guys? I'll switch over my screen.
No.
It's 3 in the morning.
But if you step up to me,
It'd be a
Blue,
shame
this
if
song
we
goes
switched
crazy,
right
by the
now.
way.
Oh my god, dude.
As
My
I wide, I
immersion.
need a
Banger.
Oh, it's this banger. Don't look at me.
It is a banger.
I'll show you all my screens. Look, that's my Pokemon stream. That's my one-shot screen. That's my screen sharing screen.
Oh, what the fuck, man? And there's an eggshell in this. Oh, what's wrong with me? Actually, not.
I'll put it
But
here.
you would swallow it whole.
Wait, what?
I know that's what you want.
Excuse me?
I don't know what you guys are saying.
I don't hear anything over the music.
Hey.
Yeah, we can stop it now. We can stop it now. We can stop
Are we
it.
ready? Sorry, brother.
Let's
Come
start.
on, me too. I want to start.
That was from my boy Blue Strike. Check him out.
Yeah.
Check it out.
Oh, the
Check it out.
trap.
He's actually pretty good.
It's a pretty good song, yeah. I hate him.
No,
I
it
hate
was
him.
Quite a banger.
Appreciate it.
That will go on my Wattpad soon. Okay.
DJ Laws
almost
on the
didn't.
track.
There.
The DJ Laws. Quick fact, I actually produced that one. No, I'm just capping.
It's time for G Fuel, guys. I might kill
Time for
myself.
time for a sponsor.
Accidentally.
Yes,
You
we
know-
have a sponsor, guys. It's
you know
time for a
last time you
sponsor.
joined
Raid
G Fuel.
Shadow Legends.
Okay, guys, before we hop into this Echo playthrough, I needed to promote my sponsor of today's live stream, Raid Shadow Legends. It's a free mobile RPG, and it is popping off right now. Trust.
RPG.
Get that, and if you use the code
PvP
Evie's
video
Closet, you
game.
get 3 free diamonds off rip. You get it off rip.
Off the
So
rip.
that's what I'm saying.
Off the rip.
If you use
Remember,
code AFK888, you get 1 million
Hey,
draws.
hey. 1 million.
Are we all ready, by the way?
Evie's-
Can we start?
He would be scared in the closet,
Yeah,
but
I think we're
they
ready to
won't
go.
have to be scared anymore if you get
Almost.
fucking
I got my
VPN.
NordVPN.
NordVPN.
You can come out of the closet, Evie, because you're safe with NordVPN.
You're safe with NordVPN.
No, now
Is
they
it a
only
free web
hack
browser
more
extension?
people.
It's a free
Yes,
web browser.
completely free.
Let's go.
You see, you can also save money with this
Speaking of
little
free,
extension called Honey because it is. I'm killing myself.
Nah, I don't see any honey
You
ads
know, I
anymore.
think Carl, do a pitch for NordVPN. Honestly, I feel
A
like you'd
pitch
be
for
good. at it.
NordVPN.
Yeah.
Yeah,
No, I'm
we
not
need
good at it.
sponsors, Crow. We need sponsors.
Come on.
Krell, we're running out of money. We're
I-
going
I
bankrupt.
can't.
NordVPN.
Give me a
If
script
you
and I
would
can do
love-
it, but I
if
can't
you
If
spell
you
it.
would
That's how it's
love
going
to
under. We need
sponsor
your
us,
help.
if you would love to sponsor us, NordVPN, we will make it your reward.
Hold on, let me grab it.
I'll
I
get
will literally
NordVPN.
suck
I
your
will
cock.
NordVPN. I will stream every day if you sponsor one of
NordVPN.
us.
Listen, Nord, I know you're watching out there, Nord.
NordVPN.
Listen, Nord.
Yeah, that's gonna be
I've
me.
got an offer.
No,
You
you're
get
watching.
a
I know
furry
you're watching.
you get a furry music creator to promote you. What do we get? Money.
That uses art that may or
That's
may
what I'm
not be.
saying.
Saying
NordVPN,
we're
honey.
gonna-
we're gonna make
you know what?
Mancoffi's Echo
Manscaped.
streams.
Bro,
We're
Manscaped.
gonna
We need to get
My
Shark
boy-
VPN.
my
Shark
man.
VPN.
Let's
We
go.
need
Reason I asked
I would
you-
Your boy
actually
said
get a
Shark
Manscaped
VPN. Yo,
podcast.
Trash Can you sponsor us, dog?
Bro,
Trash Can VPN.
The only reason I've joined
NordVPN,
this
if you-
stream today is because of our possible sponsor, Hot
Your
Pockets.
possible
Now,
sponsor.
Hot Pockets
Pockets?
is actually going to be one of the
Hot
best.
Pockets.
This
sponsors
stream is
ever
sponsored by Livesey.
Hot
Low
Pockets
key, yeah.
changed my life. I was in a stupid depression, and then I ate.
I
a
mean,
Hot
low
Pocket.
key. No.
Should we start?
I'll
Because
get-
now we're
I'll-
being weird.
Maybe we
Yeah,
should start.
I'm just-
Maybe.
Yeah, I know. we're being a little weird.
Screen share, screen share echo, screen share.
Oh shit, my bad.
I'll get
Yeah, I can't really
NordVPNs
see
tattooed
anything.
on my leg. Oh,
Wait,
Time, I'm
before,
gonna be back in 45 seconds.
before we start, I need you guys to hear something.
Alright.
Nice.
No way, no
It's
way.
game
Listen,
Is
time.
that 7
It's
Up?
it's time to
Is that
game.
7 Up? Was that 7 Up?
Damn, no, it's Sprite Zero. It's Sprite Zero.
I was
Whoa.
about to disconnect you from the call. I was about to disconnect you from the call.
We making it out. We're making it out.
Alright, let's
I
go. Let's
forgot
go.
how
We're making it
terrible
off the
Arizona
island,
tea
boys.
smells.
We're making it out the island. Oh, that's.
Sprite Zero. We're gonna fucking build a fucking raft out of Sprite Zero cans, and we're gonna sail off the island.
Right wrong in the comments are you ain't making it out the island. I swear to God, I'm leaving. I'm never making music ever again.
Come on in the computer.
Okay.
Come on, I'm not gonna lose this. Come on.
Okay.
That boy
Have a
lost
seat at
it.
your
I have been.
computer.
Oh,
I have been
Have a
like
seat.
filled up
Okay.
with G Fuel.
You have ants in
I've
your
drank a
pants,
lot of
Laz?
G
What's
Fuel.
wrong with you?
Okay, so guys, I can't hear you.
Oh
I
my
just broke.
fucking
I
god.
just broke my headphones, guys. But it's fine because those are my shit headphones. I just need to get my good headphones anyway.
Laz, you making me upset. I might have.
If his volumes get like out of whack, I'm going to cry. Can you talk a quick, Berm? It's fine. It should be fine.
Oh, it was because I
Wait,
talked.
no, Bird,
Okay.
what are you talking about? Bird, what are you talking about? What?
What are you
Already
talking about?
trifling. She must be
Already
from
trifling.
Dirty Dogs.
Crowdy's
Yee
talking.
ya
What's going
river.
on? Calm down.
Can I'm about to
Okay,
skip.
now what the hell's going on?
Crow's deafened. Crow's deafened.
No, I'm not.
She's
No, I'm not.
She's not. No,
Oh
she's
my
not.
goodness.
She's deafened. She's
Bro,
deafened.
go.
She's
Pull out a
deafened.
bot.
She's deafened. She's deafened. She's deafened. She's deafened. Go.
Hold on, I need to put a.
No, she is. No, she is.
What did I do? I just.
Nothing. You're fine,
What did I do?
All
sweeton.
right, Crow. Joke's over
Alright,
now.
we're
You
good.
can indefinitely.
We're
I,
good.
Let's go.
yeah. Mhm.
I know. Go.
We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good to go. Let's go.
Let's go. You're breaking my immersion.
I'm just gonna sit here until you guys calm down.
If you don't start reading, Ty boy,
Hey
I'm
man,
gonna go.
this energy, we need this energy. We need this energy.
Okay.
I really did break my headphones.
All right.
Alright.
Chris broke them. Chris ate them.
Yeah.
It's a.
You
No,
wouldn't have
you're
had
tight.
to eat.
You're
them
tight.
if
You got
had
it,
our
you got it.
sponsor, Hot Pockets.
You got it. You got
Hot
it.
Pockets is a great.
See.
It's a farther drive than the lake itself, but it does have a few nice clearings along its edge. One of them has a few benches and a rusted to hell public grill that I'm sure no one has used in decades. This is the place that we go. As we're unloading Leo's van, I decide to get the B-roll out of the lake right away. It won't have much of a presence in the packet, so I think I'm just gonna narrate over it later. The actual lake is only a few minutes walk from here. It's a bit difficult navigating around the sagebush, and I know I'm gonna have to check for ticks later. By the time I reach the lake, my friends are pretty far behind me, hidden behind a few bends and hills. I'm getting uncomfortable with the idea of me holding this camera while I navigate this terrain. It probably would have been better if Leo had just parked the car next to the reservoir while I got out the film, but I guess even that still wasn't okay. There's a large square of paved ground next to the parking lot now, several branches, and a row of brand new grills. Several lamps have been erected around the area, too. It's bad that I smirked at the word erected. Leo is running about the town trying to turn the reservoir into a recreational spot. I can actually see a few jet boats skimming through the water, leaving long trails of white behind them. There's even what looks like a feline of some sort fishing in the shallows. It would explain why the motel is still in business. Lake Emma is fairly small, only about 12 miles long and 5 wide. I look around before climbing to the top of a nearby hill and get my shots. Even with the few people there, it's still pretty quiet. Aside from the train horns, it's kind of eerie. I wrap up and start to quickly make my way back. It's hard to explain why I'm getting freaked out in broad daylight with people around me. Either it's because of what happened all those years ago, or I'm just psyching myself out. I'm glad to hear my friends' voices again as I get closer. Then again, it sounds like they're fighting. Oh fuck. There's thunder outside.
Acting like a dick all day.
Be glad I came here at all.
Apparently, it would have been better if you hadn't.
Maybe I should just fucking leave then.
It sounds a lot more serious than our usual squabbles, so I quicken my pace. They seem to quiet down a bit once they see me coming. TJ is off to the side, looking out over the river, occasionally throwing a rock into it. Carl sits in a lawn chair, one of 6 that have been set out in a semicircle. He has his chin on a fist as he lazily stares at me. Jenna and Leo both stand next to each other, looking at Flynn, who's got his back turned, rummaging through the cooler. Hey, what's wrong? Leo sighs.
Nothing. You get your film.
Yeah, got it. The silence is still awkward, and I have no idea what the hell to do with myself. I finally realize that I'm still holding the camera and decide to put that away. Hey, I'm gonna go for a quick swim. I haven't been in water in a while. When we first got here, I was completely disappointed to find that the motel didn't have its own swimming pool. Being an otter, I like to swim at least once a day, if not more. At this point, it had been 3. Flynn finally turns around, a beer in his hand as he cracks it open. It was true that he'd been acting a bit strange today. He'd held the entire trip up by a few hours, and when he'd finally shown up, his eyes were bleary, and he seemed sluggish, like he'd been up all night. When we'd ask if he was alright, he brushed us off.
Yeah, thanks for the help setting up, Chase. You're about as useful as this fat ass here.
He swings the paw holding the beer at Carl.
Lynn.
So enjoy that swim while I set everything out.
Yeah, I will. Make my soda a diet while you're at it. I've had it with Flynn. He's souring the trip with his need to be an asshole.
Go fuck yourself.
I ignore him as I strip off my shirt and head to the riverbank. I pat TJ on the shoulder as I pass him before slipping into the water. We're currently in the middle of a drought. He pats TJ on the shoulder. That's kind of fun. I don't know. It's good imagery. Yeah.
Okay.
Never mind. Sorry, it was for the voice. We're currently in the middle of a drought that has lasted
Giggles.
the past 3 years, so the water is low, only about 10 feet at its deepest. It's enough, though, and God, it feels good. It's spring, so the water is pretty cold. I swim back and forth a few times before finally diving in. Eventually, I settle on drifting to the bottom. This is a new image. Playing and gripping on the rocky floor as I
Yeah, it
stare
feels
up
like
at
they
the
have
shimmery light
more
above me.
images now.
Yeah, it feels like they kind of...
Art.
I promise that they've added more. It feels like they've kind of, like, nourished, I think, a few of the gaps. I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong. I feel the gentle current run over my body. It's nice to be away from all that tension above me. I feel isolated, alone, and for now, that feels good. Only I could really come down this deep, the others not being able to hold their breath as long, or being too little. I remember when we were younger, and I would give others rides around the lake, able to swim for nearly half a mile and back. Even Flynn, the asshole, had done it a few times. It was one skill I had that I was proud of, even if it was inherent to my species. It still made me somehow useful, or at least different from everyone else, in a good way. I had always felt like the odd one out in the group, as strange as it sounds. Where everyone else has a strong, distinct personality, I was just average. Sometimes I wonder if they were just friends with me because we all had to be when we were younger. This whole trip has kind of forced me to think back on all the memories I have of this place, and my friends. They were always doing the cool things, being different, while I just sort of blended into the background. Even then I wanted to do something, to stand out somehow. That's what I'm trying to do here, I guess. It's been about 7 minutes, and I only know that because that's about as long as I can hold my breath. I decide I should go back up and help out, so I slowly let myself float back up towards the surface, trying to stay in the same spot. What is wrong, girl? That might be a tornado watch. Hold on.
Oh shit.
I have to check my phone. Severe thunderstorm
Tornado about to hit.
warning. Oh fuck, warning? Bro, hold on. Just give me like 10 seconds. Hold on. Severe thunderstorm warning and
Weather is real bad out here.
I mean, at least that's not like a tornado warning. So you know what I mean?
Oh yeah, it's just a storm. Oh yeah, it's cool then. Yeah, fine.
Expect considerable tree damage. Damage likely to mobile homes. No, that's not me. Okay, well, I don't know. Whatever. If a tree falls, then rip. When I surface, it's pretty quiet. For a second, I wonder if everyone is just gone. Of course, that's ridiculous, and as I come over the embankment, everyone's there. Predictably, Flynn didn't get my food out, so I go to the cooler to grab a sandwich and soda before sitting in an empty chair next to Leo. Apparently, it was a good idea to bring long chairs, considering the tables looked like they were covered in a year's worth of bird shit.
How was the swim?
His tone is bitter and salty. He's not in his usual grumpy, but good-natured mood. He's genuinely unhappy. What the hell was his deal? Amazing. I'm gonna have to come back here again sometime during the week. You lizard people don't understand. You hardly ever need water.
Species.
It always scares the hell out of me when you're down there that long.
I'm built for it.
Built different.
Remember when you'd give us rides?
Alternatively assembled.
No. Well, remember when you'd give us rides?
Oh
Like,
shit, sorry.
Yeah.
My bad, I'm looking at the weather and I'm distracted.
That was fun.
Go on.
That was fun. That was fun.
Oh, you read that 3 times.
Yeah. Remember when you'd always scream like a girl when Chase would go out too far out? Oh, I'm 30 times.
Oh wow, I remember that now.
Hey, I never really liked water. Anyway, Chase would do it on purpose. He knew I didn't like to go out to a certain point.
Where you take so long to click.
Sorry, it's because I'm looking
I
at
know,
the
man, that's why,
weather.
like, I think I'm lagging. That's why I said
No, and then
twice. That's why I said the last
I'm
time.
not. I don't think I'm in the severe path, so I think I'm good. Sorry, go on. Carl looks at me.
You know what was really cool when you take us out for a dive?
Oh yeah, Chase is like our own little submarine.
I'm starting to get that otters are swimming clowns vibe again. Hold on. I'm sorry. I'm so
She's calling to you.
I'm so
Fucking you, bro.
Guys, I'm freaking out right now. Mom,
She's in your room right now.
Mom,
Take it.
we're under like a
Jesus.
severe storm warning. I don't know. Just be prepared. I don't know. I'm a little freaked out right now. Sorry. I'm
Yeah,
starting to
no,
get
no,
that
you're
otters are
fine,
swimming
you're
clowns
fine,
vibe
you'll be
again.
fine.
I know.
Tell
Still,
lies.
I have a fear of storms. Still, I kind of enjoy attention.
We'd get you to take us to the bottom so we could look for treasure.
Leo makes air quotes around the last word. Oh, treasure. Oh, hold on. That's really deep.
that really stung.
I
That
know.
Really stung.
Ooh. And you know, we probably would have found way more stuff if you guys hadn't been dragging me down. I remember when...
Are we really fucking talking about this?
Everyone turns to look at Flynn. His voice is low and dangerous. There's a chill in the air because we all know what he means. I was actually feeling pretty good about it at this point, like we crossed a bridge, being able to talk about it for once. Apparently, we hadn't.
Flynn.
No, I'm serious. Do you think it's okay to fucking talk about this when the lake is just a quarter-mile that way?
You know what, Flynn? I think we should. Isn't that part of the reason why we're here?
No. If that were the case, we'd be over there. But we're here. And why is that?
Everyone's quiet for a moment. I see TJ shrink into his chair, staring hard at his lap.
Flynn, we came here because Chase needed footage.
A change comes over Flynn. His face darkens, and everyone senses it. Flynn turns to me, and it takes some effort not to flinch back.
Music is
What
on.
is this music?
Yeah.
You're going-
And
this
why
shit
is
going
that,
crazy.
Chase? You're gonna put that in your fucking documentary?
No, Emma Lake is an important part of Echo's history.
Just what?
Flynn raises his brow ridge at me, and finally I just lower my eyes.
This was a stupid fucking idea.
You know what, Flynn? If you'd be a little more open, tell us what's on your mind, we'd be able to avoid a lot of this kind of stuff.
Oh, you wanna know what's on my mind?
Flynn swivels and marches up to Carl.
Oh no, nigga.
Shit.
Alright, let's start with you. You're fat, lazy, no motivation, no future.
God.
What the hell are you planning on doing with your life? Sit here, waste away in Echo, mooching off your parents until you're dead?
Carl stares back up at Flynn impassively, though he hunches in on himself a bit further.
Flynn, don't do this right now.
Sorry.
And you, thinking you're better than everyone else. I can tell, you think everyone in Echo is trash.
One. Okay.
Just because me and the others haven't left you, think we're lower than you. Wait, what? Just because me and the others haven't left, you think we're lower than you. Just because we don't have an education, we're a bunch of retards. Yeah? Well, you left your whole fucking family behind without even saying goodbye. You know what's even going on with them right now? What they're dealing with? Yeah, real fucking hero you are.
I fucking damn.
You think I...
Even Z say this shit.
Stop it, Flynn.
Ah, our unquestionable leader. We wouldn't have been friends without you, would we? That's why you brought us here, right? So we could all bond? Or, wait. Was it just because you wanted to get into Chase's pants?
Oh, Leo's ears fall flat.
Probably. You've been a mess ever since he left. So let me be the one to tell you. It's over. It's fucking unhealthy. You're obsessed with him.
Jesus. Slowly, his head turns to me, and I brace myself.
And I can't imagine why. You, Chase, have the personality of a fucking rock. I wish you could see yourself. You just sit there like a creep, watching everyone, weighing everything that we say. And don't think I haven't caught the way you stare at all of us, like we're all objects to be collected. What? Are you just planning to cycle through all of the... What? Are you just planning to cycle through all of us for sex?
That's crazy.
Sure seems like it.
Flynn stops, then exhales. It seems like it's over. I really hope it is. That proves
shit.
futile, though, as Flynn turns slowly on TJ.
Oh
I'm
shit.
sorry.
I had silently prayed that
It's
the
alright.
Lynx would make a run for it while Flynn had all of his attention focused on us, but TJ looks apathetic. Like a statue, like there's no soul in him. Flynn pauses, though, as if he's at a loss for what to say. Finally,
What happened, TJ?
Flynn.
Leo stands up, and from his posture, I can tell the wolf is ready to fight. Memories are starting to flow back. TJ, Flynn, thinking he'd done something to... I stand up, too. Flynn may sound like a hard ass, but physically Leo had him beat, easily. Flynn can obviously tell that he might have a fight on his hands, though, and it's clear he doesn't want that. He drops his shoulders, seeming to shrink, as if invisible strings that had been holding him up were cut. He turns to us, then gestures at TJ.
I just want the truth. Can we just put a stop to this today, right now? I don't think you know how much of a nightmare that this has been for me. Not really knowing. TJ,
TJ stares up at Flynn, muzzle set grimly.
what happened to Sydney?
It's dead quiet. Wait. The art of Flynn screams, I want this twink obliterated. That's so true.
Damn it, me too.
Bro, TJ is kind of a twink, though, you have to admit.
Why does Leo look like Tony the fucking Tiger in this drawing?
Mhm.
I can't do
my
I'm not an artist,
Boy
I
said
don't know.
it's great.
It's dead
It's
quiet.
not great.
It is not great. TJ stares at his lap, not moving. Come on, let's... Flynn holds up a hand towards me, still staring at TJ. Slowly, TJ looks up, his face still stoic, still made of stone.
I already told you what happened.
Bullshit.
Carlison in the chat says, Flynn kinda cute when he's insulting
Ay,
all his
come on
friends.
now.
Flynn steps forward, but Leo's there to grab the back of Flynn's shirt and swing him around. I dodge out of the way as Flynn is flung back to land on his ass, kicking up a big cloud of dust. The animation.
Shit.
Flynn, I swear to God, if you start a fight here, I'll drop your stupid ass.
Everyone except TJ is standing now, staring at Flynn. Flynn sits there, glaring up at Leo, obviously weighing his chances. He seems to come up short, though, as he spits to the side and stands up, brushing off his pants as he turns away.
You're all okay with not knowing? Fuck all of you.
He turns back around, hands in his pockets, a bitter look on his face.
This whole thing was stupid, Leo. We're not even friends anymore.
Flynn scuffs the ground before turning and walking towards the trail that goes back to Echo.
Damn it, Flynn.
Fuck off.
Flynn keeps walking, and it's pretty clear that he isn't coming back. I raise a paw and rub it over my eyes. What was he doing? He's a passionate guy that will sometimes just explode with all his insecurities before turning away and hiding for a few days. He skewered us all like that before. That was a classic Flynn. But he was especially mean, dark. In the part with TJ, I vaguely remember Flynn having some sort of suspicion, but that had been a long time ago. Had he been sitting on that the whole time? I look to the left and see that TJ's gone. Carl's still sitting down, but now it looks like he's pulling out a joint. Leo's walking off down another trail, cursing while Jenna follows him. I stand there, next to my chair, undecided. Okay, this is where you pick the game.
Here we go.
So,
Most
I'll
important part
obviously
of the
pick
game.
Jenna.
We gotta go. We gotta follow Jenna and Leo.
We're gonna go
Most
Jenna this
important part
route,
of the
but a
game.
lot of people really wanted us to do, like, Leo as well. So,
I mean,
we can do Leo
We'll
next
do Leo
route.
after.
Yeah, we can do
We'll
Leo
Leo
next
after.
time. I watched
he
Jenna's
just
tail
kill
dis-
himself.
Bro, it's so weird knowing that decision, like, because we picked TJ is how we got our game. Like, that's crazy.
Yeah, it's
Crazy.
wild.
I watched Jenna's tail disappear through the sagebrush. Sorry. They're headed down the same trail that I had used to get to Lake Emma.
DJ.
TJ did seem to head off in that direction while we were fighting, though I can't imagine he'd go to the lake. I should go with him to help find the lynx. I'm also a little worried about Leo. It's been a long time since I've seen him that pissed. When I get there, I find Leo leaning back with his rear up against a big boulder on the shore. Bittersweet memories flood in. That rock is almost as much a staple of my childhood as the actual lake is. It's weird like that. Every memory I have of this place is dreamy and gold-tinged, but always has a hint of sadness about it, no matter what the situation was. Jen is standing in front of Leo, her arms folded as she talks to him. I can't see his face, but his posture is sagging and his ears are down, looking way older than he actually is. I stand back for a while, feeling awkward about intervening at this point. Leo occasionally shakes his head, then takes out his phone to look at it. I can see Jen is getting annoyed, but then she says something, and Leo turns his head to look back at me. I seize up for a second, but Jenna is beckoning me with her paw while Leo isn't. Here we go. So this is Jenna's route right here.
Yo, we got...
Yeah, this is crazy. I look towards Leo, hunched forward, ears down, looking like an angry gargoyle perched on the ledge of a church. Hold on, Jenna. I turn back around to face her. I look back over my shoulder at Leo, watching his ears flick towards us. I think Leo wants to be left alone. Jenna folds her arm and looks past me.
You sure? I thought you could get him to calm down.
I look at Jenna for a while, realizing that I'd just rather talk to someone more collected, rather than a big, angry wolf. Yeah, I'm sure.
Blue's so angry.
Alright. Should we head back then?
Okay. As we start disappearing into the sagebrush, I look back in time to catch a glimpse of Leo looking over his shoulder. I look back down at the ground, wondering if it would have been a good idea to at least tell him that I felt like he needed time alone. I noticed Jenna looking around, her huge ears perked up wide like sails. What are you looking for?
TJ.
If it was up to me, I'd be leaving TJ alone as well, but Jenna always worried about him. I follow her through the brush in silence, unsure of what to say.
So why didn't you hang back for Leo?
I move along with her for a while, thinking it over. I don't know. When he's in a bad mood, he's really only good for a fight, you know. I catch up and start walking alongside her. Oh yeah, since I was starting to taste the dirt being kicked up by her feet. Yeah, thought it would be a good idea to let him cool down for a bit. I sort of envy the way she's dressed right now, with her short shorts, with her short shorts and tank top. Jeans don't exactly breathe well. I finally start to see our picnic again. Carl's still sitting in the lawn chair, his head hanging over the back and smoke wafting around him. Jenna stops and puts her paws on her hips, looking around. Where do you think you went?
She's muted.
Oh shit.
Yeah, sorry, I
The
got a call.
dogs.
You're
Oh,
fine.
shit.
We'll
Many
just wait.
places he could have gone.
Are you in a call? Oh, okay. You know, you can
Yeah,
wait.
no. It was...
Okay, okay, I was like, you can wait. Okay. Her eyes seem to settle, and I follow her gaze to a clump of brush and trees next to the river. If TJ had anywhere to hide in the short amount of time that he did, that would really be the only place he could have done it. Without a word, Jenna starts in that direction. I tag along awkwardly, kind of feeling like I'm invisible to her right now. As soon as we break through the brush, we spot TJ. Oh, what's this thing? I watch as Jenna immediately goes to his side and sits down. TJ's ears perk, but otherwise he doesn't look up. After a while, Jenna wraps an arm around TJ's shoulders. I see him bristle for a second, and Jenna says something to him that I don't quite catch. Finally, he leans in and hugs her, and I can hear him sniffling. I'm starting to feel like I'm intruding, and I start to back away, but Jenna sees me and jerks her head.
Where are you going, Chase? Come here.
TJ pulls back from Jenna and starts wiping at his eyes. Real quick, don't worry, you'll have some moments with TJ and Jenna's route. I love that dumb... Oh, cool.
Ace?
Yeah. I feel like TJ would be embarrassed to have me around, and he probably is, but Jenna's pretty insistent, so I move forward to stand next to them.
I was just telling TJ about the time we used to float the river. Fuck. 1, 2, 3.
Bro, y'all, you did that.
My
I was just telling
influence.
TJ about the time we used to float the river on that old dinner tube.
I smile and sit down next to Jenna, stretching my legs out.
Do you remember that, Chase?
His voice is strained and a little
Ow.
crackly, but he seems to have things under control now. Do I? Always thought it was ridiculous to use one of those things when you could just float on your back.
Sorry we're not all living floaties, Chase.
We sit there for a while, and now it isn't as awkward. I feel like if it were just me and TJ, things would be a lot more tense. Jenna has
Oh,
a way
no,
of
no.
making things feel natural and easy. It's like her confidence is a shield to all of my weird, awkward stupidity. I hear TJ shift and sniffle as he wipes his face again.
I'm sorry, guys. I didn't mean.
Nope. You stop right there, TJ.
He does stop. It's hard not to when she has a tone like that.
Flynn is an absolute dick. Never let him affect how you feel about things. He only thinks about himself and how he feels. Right, Chase?
I feel like this is just a little bit unfair to Flynn. Yeah, he was pretty selfish, but he did care about other people. At least, I think he does. Even though he hardly ever admits to it. Probably best to agree with Jenna right now, though. Yeah, he's just not thinking straight right now. I think coming here might have been a bad idea.
That really shouldn't matter. In fact, we probably should have gone to the lake. What happened happened, and there's not much we can do about it. Letting it absolutely rule our lives like this, to the point of preventing us from going where we want to go, that's pretty messed up. We all went through it, and it was awful, but we stayed friends, and here we are. Maybe we should celebrate that instead of accusing each other of bullshit.
Yeah. Of course, what Flynn had been saying wasn't complete bullshit. None of us really know exactly what happened. Except TJ.
I didn't have any reason to come here. And if I had the same mindset as Flynn, I never would have.
TJ glances over at Jenna.
How are you? How are things with you and?
Hold on, my OCD is a little fucked right now, so I'm gonna just scoochie the text over just a tiny little bit. It's a stream thing, sorry.
I'm really glad CJ's stuttering because I fucked up the line, but it just blended it in.
It's meant to be.
It really is.
Past 5 years. I don't know.
Maybe you could try.
Jenna sighs deeply.
Sorry, I didn't mean.
No, TJ. It's fine. It's just...
She seems to be thinking hard about what she's going to say. Man, the things that Jenna could say about her family, I have too many bad memories about that.
That family is completely broken. Like, there's no fixing it. Going back there would just mean trouble.
Sorry, I'm sorry.
You need to shut her mouth. You need to shut Evie
Go
up
on.
right
You
now.
were literally killing. What?
What
After
happened,
this,
ma'am?
after the scene, I want to say something.
Okay.
What's wrong, girl?
What's wrong, Evie?
Yeah. Going back there would just mean trouble. I've learned my lesson.
Okay, what is Nam?
Oh,
Oh yeah, Nam, what do you want?
No, I said after the scene.
Up to the
okay.
scene.
Yeah.
you can't call him.
With Adam and Dad gone, it's just my mom and Jeremy now anyway. Not much of a family to go back to.
Has your dad not? Has anyone seen him since?
As far as I know, no. But I wouldn't really care if he is back. And if he really is missing, well, Mom never filed a missing persons report, so I guess it wouldn't matter.
I'm sorry.
Why? You're not the one that messed it all up.
TJ looks away, his ears down. Jenna sighs and puts an arm back around TJ's shoulders.
Here I am bringing everyone down when the point was to make you feel better. Chase, remind us of something happy.
Look at that grin. I jump,
Right.
then scramble after being put on the spot. Remember when we called it Yeehaw River?
I remember when you called it Yeehaw, Chase. You had a bit of a speech impediment back then.
Still do.
Oh, this is
Yeah.
Damn.
Me too did have a speech impediment.
What? What did
But-
you say? Read that. Read that. Read it. Oh my god.
What? What?
Read it. Read it.
Why? Are you good?
Read it.
Read it, nigga.
I'm
Read.
trying to read. This nigga Loz is trying to freak out on me. What the fuck's going on, Loz?
There's a reason. Read it.
Nigga, I remember that. That was kind of cute. Like, nigga, what are you laughing at me? I was like, I read it.
That was, bro. That was the most. That was the most triggering moment I've had.
My God.
What happened?
Bro,
What?
that
I-
Laz,
You wouldn't
both
read
Laz
it.
and Verb just no, it was you two, Laz. It was both of you. You both just triggered me so hard. It was you two though, Verb. It was because
Yeah, I was gonna read it
TJ
and
called
just
us.
spoil it.
I
TJ called us
wasn't
cute.
capping on you. I was telling you to read it because
Oh my
you said the word
God.
cute. You buffoon.
Oh no, you guys are
Fucking
both
on me.
buffoons. We're all buffoons. Who cares? It's
Guys,
quiet for a moment.
apologize
I
to
have
each
to go
other
to
now.
Mess hall buffoonery. Let's go.
It's quiet
Alright,
for a
look up.
moment. Then Jenna gives TJ a little nudge.
So how's school going, TJ?
It's not bad. I got accepted into the athletics training program, which is really cool because they're really selective. I think one of 20 that they chose. Jesus.
Wow, that's fantastic, TJ.
And TJ smiles, though he's still looking at his feet.
Thanks. Hey, but you got into Weston.
I did.
I furrow my brow at that. How y'all are trip loving the stream so far. We are a trip. It's mess hall. Hey, come
Mess hall
on.
be like-
Weston is like the stereotypical best school in the country. Jesus. She looks over at me and smiles.
It's great. I know. Just a lot of stress. Sometimes I'd like to get a break.
That was a little surprising to hear from Jenna. Usually she was so energized and had a get her done attitude all about almost everything. That's why I assumed she got into Weston in the first place. Maybe you should take a break then. It's kind of up to you, isn't it?
Just because I want it doesn't mean I need it. Hey, Teach, weren't you wanting to go hiking while we were here?
Yeah, I know things are a bit bad right now, but it could go. Oh my God! But it
You
could
got
be
bro.
fun to go. It could be fun to go.
He's
I
lagging,
just-
he's lagging, you're lagging, it's
I'm
still.
lagging,
Oh,
I'm
sorry,
lagging.
I'm so sorry, hold on, let me just...
Thunderstorm, What the fuck?
Bro, why do you think the music is too loud, bro? It's too quiet.
I'm turning it up,
It's-
actually.
I had to turn up the stream a little. There we go. Yeah, it's chill now.
I have the stream on max and the music's still kind of quiet, but it's good now.
It's like mobile be like.
Oh, yeah, baby.
That's
Of course,
cool.
TJ. I was planning to go with you anyway.
Oh, cool.
At, the, at that point, all of TJ's gloomy and demeanor disappears. His tail quirked and his ears up. Oh my god, he's so cute. Jenna looks sideways at me, meaningfully. Yeah, definitely didn't want to do that. I'm not even doing anything, and already I'm sweating buckets. I'm liking really bad the storm outside, and sweating buckets and looking at the shiny water longingly.
Alright, it's fine.
I would have jumped in the water by now if TJ wasn't here. For some reason, that would seem inappropriate. Right, Jordan, if you don't notice me right now, I'm unsubbing. Hi, Noah Hayes. How you doing? Right then, I feel something pressed down hard on my paw, which is splayed out behind me. That's Noah.
No, never mind.
Oh, looking over,
Yeah,
I
these
see.
characters are really good.
Disaster.
Mm-mm-mm. Looking over, I see that Jenna has. I can't read. I can't. Looking over, I see that Jenna has her paw on
1, 2,
mine,
3.
leaning on it.
1, 2, 3, me too.
Wait, hold on. That was really cute. 1, 2, 3.
was.
How do I go back? Okay, hold on. Looking over, I see that Jenna has her paw on mine, leaning on it. Oh, yeah, definitely. I'm going.
Yes. So why is he? Okay.
Hon,
Yes.
I love you too, Noah. Jenna lifts her paw off mine, and I gulp.
Don't forget about me now.
It, it didn't really hurt, but something about her suddenly touching me like that.
What?
Settled then. I should probably get back. We want to get a lot of rest before the hike tomorrow.
I'm a little nervous. Why is it fading?
Right.
Bro, why you do the next day, of course.
Okay,
Oh,
so this is like a pause point, right? Kind of.
Wait,
I need a few minutes.
Yeah, you can take a few. You can take a few.
Alright, yeah, let's just take this.
Wait,
let's take
wait,
a few.
Curl, don't leave.
I think.
Oh,
What?
hey, you need to be here. I was just gonna say, each of our characters represent us in a huge way.
No, that's so
Yeah.
true.
so
Like
funny.
Chase
It's so
really,
funny,
Chase
though.
really
Jenna's
represents
like,
me.
because
I'm
I
done
suck
with
at
that
talking.
household. I'm done
Family
with that
issues.
household. Yeah, what the hell? Like, what the fuck?
Yeah.
And
I
Chase has a
relate to TJ.
personality of a rock. I'm just
I
kidding.
would, I won't, I will say that everybody represents everybody, but you're not like, you're not
doesn't
really
represent
Flynn.
you.
No,
Not
no,
an
no, 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 no,
asshole.
no. Okay, the thing about Z is that he's like Flynn, but he isn't like a dick like Flynn. Like he has the seriousness and like boldness of
I
Flynn.
gotta go, baby.
Yeah, that's about it.
He has the initiative of Flynn. He just doesn't have the dick part.
I'd say I'm more like Carl. to be
He's more like
honest.
Carl, but if Carl had the energy like Flynn.
Yeah.
How am I
it's
like
I'm a
TJ,
mix
guys?
between- Next question.
No, you're also not chill. I think you're actually, you got a little tiny bit of, Leo in you, as well as Chase, kind of, actually. No cap.
Ooh.
Well, you. I like, no, you.
I see him more as
I
Flynn
know.
Carl. I see him more as Flynn Carl.
I see myself more as
Maybe.
actually not Flynn Carl. I see myself as more as Leo Chase, to be honest.
Hmm.
'Cause Leo's the serious without the dickness of Flynn.
Yeah. Well, we all have like a little bit of everybody, but I do think that our characters represent us.
Flynn has the the thing that's missing is that Leo doesn't have the energy, you know? He doesn't have that
Yeah.
energy.
I feel like I don't really fit one person. I don't know.
I think you fit Leo Flynn.
Leo Flynn?
Yeah, I think you fit Leo Flynn.
Yeah, okay. Last fits Carl, actually. Carl does like stupid shit. Last does stupid shit all the time.
I'm gonna take that as a compliment.
It is.
It is.
It
I feel
is.
like Laws would get high every day though.
No.
That's
Laws isn't doing any. Laws isn't touching
No,
anything in my
No,
presence.
like not right now. But like I feel like if Laws ever got addicted to it, he would be like Carl.
Yeah, but I'm not gonna let him get addicted to anything because I'm a
I'll
good
do
friend.
stuff with you.
Oh wait, I'm missing chats. Thanks Jordan, love you. I said that, love you too. I love. Oh, Noah says I love most of you. I don't know why. I don't know why he said that. I don't know none of you except Jordan.
whoa,
Oh, Poco. By the way, my name is like yes, my name is Jordan. He kind of leaked my name, but it's not spelled like that. Like he always spells my name
Wait.
wrong. It's that. That's my name.
Does Noah hate me or something?
I don't even think really Noah know. Oh no, he does know you. No, Noah doesn't hate anybody. He's just weird. He says, "I love most of you. Don't worry." And then he's like, and then he puts a thumbs up. Then he says, "Well, bye."
I think he said that in the regard of me saying, "I love you," Noah, or some shit.
I know none of you expect Jordan, but you all seem chill. Hi, I'm Blue. Now you know me. Let's go.
Can
Wait,
we be friends?
you don't
Question
like
mark.
know me, right? You're not like from school or anything. You just a guy online, right? I'm making sure because I got a little confused.
Bro, me
It's
too.
like, it's like, I'm Lily.
It's me.
I'm gonna be,
Slowly just ends the stream.
Nice to meet you too, Trashcan. I am a random down. Yeah, but they're pretty much a random.
Dude, for like 20 seconds there, I started to be like, shit, is this actually Lily? Oh my god. Oh, Like-
Rod said he's a weirdo. Rod, you are our weirdo. Don't worry about it.
Yeah, Rod, you're
I'm a
You're our
weirdo.
weirdo.
yeah, Rod, you're ours.
You're an Evie's closet weirdo.
You're an Evie's closet weirdo.
You're an Evie's Closet subscriber, Rod. Let's go.
Let's go.
Let's go, dude. You signed away your right to remain silent every time you sub to Evie's Closet.
Let's fucking go, dude.
I just came to bestow all of my Neko knowledge. Yes, you're just like Chase. Chase, are you in the chat right now? Chase has been our guy for 2 days.
I feel like Chase lurks. Chase lurks, and then the moment we need him, Chase appears.
Yeah, literally the moment. Like, so.
It's like fucking. It's like a fucking genie.
He appeared.
Boom, doom, doom, doom.
Doom, 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 doom. Yeah, he's here. He's here. That boy's here.
That boy's here.
Where? I don't see him.
I see
Oh,
him.
I
He
had to
said,
scroll
"I'm
down.
here."
I'm dumb. What's up,
Yeah.
Chase? I was making sure you're doing cute as always.
Chase. No, Chase, you've been a big help.
damn
Thank
it.
you, Chase. Thank you for the help.
Thank you for being such a great Evie's Closet.
Can we
subscriber.
let's plan
I
out
hate
like
you.
more streams because I want to do like Pokemon Showdown, but should I do that to YouTube or Twitch?
That's like Showdown.
That's like a Twitch thing, I think.
I think you can do it either platform. Either platform is fine. But the thing about Showdown is that you
Can
have
you
to
do
like
both?
you have to like you can't just Pokemon Showdown and chill. You have to like maybe plan out a few fun things to do with Showdown and like.
Yeah. I mean, well, we can do more like Pokemon Nuzlocke and stuff, as well. Like, cause I'll do that on Twitch like I did the other day. But other than Echo,
Are you able to stream like your Switch?
yeah, I can stream Pokemon Sword and Shield, and I can stream Overwatch and stuff. Like, I'm thinking, should I just go crazy on like streaming?
Overwatch.
Yeah.
You can stream Overwatch, dog, because we have some
Yeah,
fun
why
Overwatch
haven't you ever
games.
streamed some Overwatch?
Wait, we should be streaming Overwatch. What the hell?
We should.
Wait,
The games we have
that's
are
like
crazy.
yeah,
That's big,
true.
right? Yeah, that's a
Okay,
big.
this is
push.
Echo. This is Echo. I ain't gonna lie. This is Echo. This is Echo now. We on Echo now.
Sorry, I mean
gotta
we're
wait.
on
It's
we're on break time anyway. No, we'll
I
give her a
think
few.
Girls
it's fine.
Oh, never mind. Never mind. It's still break time. It's still break time.
I think
I think
Jenna's
rude actually.
I'm
Oh,
in the
damn.
middle of a
favorite
breakdown.
overall.
Is it? I
Dude,
mean,
y'all
it's
both
favorite
wrote the
overall.
y'all both read
Ooh.
the same chat.
Yeah, because I'm in my streamer energy right now.
Yeah, me too. Well, not me. I haven't seen the chat yet.
Shoot, it's kind of like maybe I should.
Send
I'm
me
sorry
some
if I'm-
G Fuel. Can you send me a line of G Fuel? I'll just, you know what I mean.
I'm
Chase, why do I feel like you're a developer of the game? Like it feels like it. Why do I
bro.
feel like?
Chase is a developer.
Chase,
he's a
sponsor us.
Dude, Chase, are you a dev over there? Cause like you're crazy. I love TJs and Flynn's. Oh wait, TJs is good. Okay, a lot of people actually don't talk about TJs, or at least the comments that I get. Everybody tells me to play Leo, and some people said Jenna, so that's why we went with Jenna. I think TJs is awesome. Like that's just me personally though. I like
everything. Okay,
I
that's
love
fair.
the idea. I love the idea of like kind of like it's like you play the whole game and it's just so like you're like what is going on, like who killed who, and then at the end you figure it out, and then it's just kind of like but the game tells you to just pretend like it didn't happen and just to forget it. Just it's I don't know. I like that
It's
aspect.
crazy.
Dude, there's a-
The thing about what I like in this game, and it's like prevalent or present in like I think Doki Doki as well. It's just the thing that visual novels do that like no other games do. It's just like it adds a sort of sense of like this is meant to be like psychological horror, I think.
It is, yeah.
And because of that, like it's so normal. There's so much normal dialogue, and when you get to the creepy shit, it just comes out of nowhere. It comes out of nowhere. It hits you straight from left field, and that's the thing. Like you're expecting something completely normal, because this isn't a game that like fills you with jump scares or anything. So which is why like the scary parts are the most important in my opinion, because they just like they're super important. They don't show up that often.
Yeah. This is
And they build up like Trash Can said, like they build up your character for like they build up like who you care about in the games for how long it just stretches on.
And this is like a visual novel that's not as well. It's a big, but it's also like every route. Siege's only probably took us like net. I would say like 5-6 hours, which isn't that long at all.
No,
but I think
TJ's
that
took us a lot more, dude.
13
well,
hours.
oh no, I meant like
13.
from this point, like skip the prologue stuff, like actually after we started to play, because all we did was really like go on the hike in the mountains, and that's how like we got to know him, and then we went on that scavenger hunt kind of, and that was kind of I guess leading into like the
I
conclusion.
think officially TJ's route is the shortest. Oh my god.
Oh,
We're
shit.
gonna be here for a little bit.
I didn't know.
But that's fine. I really like this game anyway. I really
There's
like
gonna be plenty of breaks like this, don't we?
let me give an ad to Z about this game. I think
No.
that oh
No, no.
No.
Let me explain it. Let me experience it. I want to.
no, I'm just gonna
Well,
like
it's
I
not
wanted
like
to
spoilers,
I wanted to
it's
tell
not
you like
honest.
what I knew going in kind of vibe.
No.
Oh
He doesn't want it, bastard.
He experiences games his own way. Let him experience it his own way.
Yes. Smirks as Mewtwo's been shot down twice.
well, there goes that idea. I'm just trying to stall for time.
See the thing is, I'm fine. I was fine with TJ's route, but if I had to pick the first route, it would have been Jenna's. Because
Why?
I'm not like that. 'Cause I'm not like that.
Just don't even explain it. Just leave it at that. Just say I'm not like that.
I'm just not like that, dude.
I mean, in my opinion, it'll be just like last time, so don't worry, guys.
It's
See,
like 90% of you guys are buying, except for like. I'm not even gonna like assume sexualities in this call, but like.
man, we're all over the
Let's not
place.
say anything that'll get us canceled.
Wait, we're all. Hello?
Who's all? Hello.
Who's all?
I like men. now.
Listen, this
I'd
is
say-
like
I'd say-
this is
I'd
like
say-
my
I'd say
niche.
Z and I'd say Z and I would pick Jenna. Like I'm not trying to like.
Yeah,
if
and-
anyone wants to join that, if
I'm telling you
anyone
right
wants to
now-
join that squad.
Wait, honestly, who
Jennifer
would you
what?
pick, Burb?
Wait, pick what? I'm
Like
sorry.
your companion? I don't know.
Probably-
Jenna, absolutely.
Wait,
Okay.
what you talking about?
Who would you
What do
pick?
mean?
Like, what character would you pick to be your
Like,
your
like-
biggest crush?
Oh,
I
like
don't know.
not
Go
even
on
talking
for it.
about story. Well, it's
Yeah.
either okay, Loki. It's either gonna be Jenna or TJ. No cap.
Dude, this Jenna bad as hell.
Why
dog.
Jenna?
That's
Yeah,
so
see, I'm
fucking
picking TJ 1000% of the
So,
time.
No,
I'm gonna
no,
have to
no,
go with
like,
Jenna
that's
because
crazy.
Jenna's a fox.
Listen. Yeah. She's a fox, and she kind of has a mysterious like glow to it. You know what I mean?
I know, but
The thing
is
about-
she
the thing
is she
about
like a
Jenna is
femboy?
that
though?
I really like the chill energy Jenna has. I really like that chill energy.
She's like tomboyish
Yep,
and like I
Yep,
like
yep. I like that a lot.
I like that a lot.
I do like how chill Jenna
Jenna
is.
awesome.
Plus, I
but-
like the way she dresses.
I mean, she's like a good like
She's also really
responsible
smart.
character. Yeah, she's really smart. She's
I
responsible.
really, okay, so nobody knows about me, but I really have a thing for girls who are really intelligent. I really do. If girls are really
I can see
smart,
that.
like it's really hot to me.
Yeah,
I
I
won't
can
say
see
I
that.
never really admit that, but like it's true.
Yeah, well, you just admit it to the stream, but it's okay. It's
Oh,
okay.
shit.
You're tight. You're tight.
Study no mathematics.
And Poco,
No, it's
dude.
just-
I
it's
know,
just like
mathematics.
it's just like for me, like I've been in like relationships where like the person is, no one's less of a person for being not intelligent, quote unquote, or not super duper duper smart. But I really like it when someone is able to like talk to me in that way and kind of like tell me something I don't know.
Okay, guys.
I like
Not
someone
trying to
who
scare
can
anybody, but it
outsmart
is
me in
raining,
certain things.
Okay, don't
Bro, me too.
outsmart me.
You can
I'm
handle
kidding.
it.
brother.
Me too. You can handle it, dog.
I'm
Yeah,
scared.
you're not gonna. Do you need to cuddle me too?
There's a. Yeah.
I'm not sussy. Me too. Let's cuddle.
No cap. Oh
You too, cat.
no.
You
Okay.
can cuddle.
Wait.
Even the YouTube chat is included. You all can cuddle with us.
Cuddle
Rest
time.
head on your lap.
And then Flynn are the most level-headed. Doesn't mean a lot since they have some serious issues. I
Everyone,
think that
everyone has
Flynn,
issues. Everyone has
Flynn
issues.
could be level-headed, but he's shit ton of issues.
He's just got like he's got a low self-esteem.
Yeah, and
Because
we
he's
don't
like
even know Flynn like that yet because we Flynn just disappears in all the routes.
Oh, Poco said to do Flynn's route last. Like he said, do
Yeah.
that one last. That's the canon ending. So
Canon ending.
yeah, that's what he said. So I don't know what that
I always
mean.
thought it was
There's a
lit.
dust storm outside where you're at.
crazy.
No,
He's in Arizona.
Okay, I am so sorry that took so long. I'm
No,
back.
you're
No,
fine.
you're not forgiven.
Last note though.
Look at what you
You're
get.
fine. Last note though, but Poco, I'm with Poco, like TJ and Flynn, and I usually wouldn't say Flynn, but just because like Flynn is a lizard, like he's like the like bad boy
What's
daddy
this
kind of
stuff?
vibe. Can we
Alright,
let's basically continue the game. Um,
All right.
Alright guys, something came over Mewtwo. It ties in with the sequel game. Okay, I see. But it just feels like it feels like there shouldn't be a like canon ending. Like it feels like
oh well,
I-
it's just
I
it's
wish
just a
this
tie.
game. I wish this game. Yeah, if I could
I'm gonna
critique
check the
one
developer.
thing,
The developer said that there's no canon ending.
we're calling Chase the developer.
Yeah, absolutely.
There's no
But,
canon
like,
ending.
the thing I could critique about this game is that I hate how there's like only one point to like choose everything.
Yeah.
Because like I wish this was like the point, but I wish you could also like kind of take it back.
That's how
Run that back, Turbo.
all novels you have to choose a route at the beginning.
Yeah, but like I wish you could choose a route and then for example, if I were to choose the TJ route and then suddenly like, I wanted to hang out with Jenna, I'll hang out with Jenna, and then suddenly if I wanted to hang out with Leo after, I'll hang out with Leo. I wish there was like points in the games where like that
feel like
would like
That'd be
happen.
convoluted.
I feel like
There's
that's
no
so
canon
hard.
ending,
I get
though.
what
All
you're
of the routes
saying,
are
but that's
canon. The sequel doesn't follow
convoluted.
any of the rest of Echo. Okay, good to know. But either way, even if there was a canon ending or not, it's still preferred to like, it's still preferred to have like at least have one canon ending, but like not from a character. Just like if you hung out with every character, you get the canon ending. Like for example, like that would be better, in my opinion.
Maybe we can unlock the secret ending if we do.
Mhm. I was gonna say it's probably really hard on a developer scale. So like I guess do more than like it's not linear necessarily because I
Honestly,
guess
that's
there is
fair.
decisions, but it's so
It's
hard.
fair, but
yeah.
this game is old. This game is old, so.
Yeah. Oh, and bye
I'm
bye
not-
Rod. Thanks for hopping in.
Oh yeah, see you, Red.
Would say is
Go on, Bird, or Blue, what were you saying? You
Jordy's
said this game
trifling.
is old. Oh, never mind.
Yeah, I was like saying this game is pretty old, so like maybe they could, or
Do
maybe
more,
they,
yeah.
maybe
They
they
do have
already
like
have
2 other
implemented.
games though. They do. Oh
Took
yeah,
like
no, that's
5 or
true.
6 years to complete. Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah, you gotta keep
You know
going,
when
they get
like
2
you know
other
when like a
games, though.
big anime has like quote unquote like Dragon Ball, for example, has like a filler episode that just tells like a rant, like that Gohan and Lime from like the Cell Saga, and he just goes and like meets that girl. Echo is kind of like that. It's just like you get put into a random setting and then you get to explore all like this world and like I guess the 5 endings, and then you just kind of are like done. It's just like a done and said story, but it's a horror game, obviously. I don't know. It doesn't feel like it has to be like all connected.
Yeah.
That's fair.
I don't know. Whatever. Keep in mind this game took 5 to 6 years to complete. Whoa, I did not know that.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
know that at least.
Yeah,
It
5
took
or
a lot. It
6
took a
years.
Oh
long
yeah, that makes a
time.
lot of sense.
It only like got completed like either at the beginning of the year. I think.
Thing is, it's like, I think 90% of the things are the drawings, in my opinion, because this pastel type drawing has to take so long, dude.
I mean,
Yeah.
man, like the stream
Not if
amount
you're
of
Bob
dialogue
Ross.
for 5 different stories takes a long time.
Yeah, this kind of pastel drawing that they do is like it has to take so long.
I feel like some of the drawings are just like straight off of references. I don't know. But yeah, fuck it. Let's keep going. If everyone's here,
Okay. Oh, my mom just called me. It's probably about the storm. I'll be right back.
Alright, I guess I'll handle the chat, guys. My name is Blue, and I'll be your co-stream assistant for now. Welcome to the stream. This is now my stream. I have taken over all of the games that are within
Guys,
this
it
universe.
is pouring outside. Oh no, my phone.
These are multiple
1v1 me
entries
and
and other than
1v1 me and
We're
Smash.
okay. I'm okay. I'm okay.
So Chase, this is all in the same universe. So back all those games. So you just listed. That's
Universe,
actually-
just different locations. Yeah, or just different
I knew at
areas.
least one of them was like in the same thing as Echo, but I didn't know all of them were.
Okay, are we ready? Sorry, I'm checking my
Is
phone.
everyone good?
Yeah.
I'm good.
Mic check. Is everyone here?
Mic check. We're here.
Crow's muted.
Is Nam here?
I said, give me a second.
Yeah.
I was chewing on a bagel.
Oh, I apologize. I didn't even hear that.
Is she chewing?
She chomping.
Shorty trifling. She must be from Lake Emma.
TJ.
No.
Like, just come right there real quick as well.
You read it by the
Last
way.
went, no.
Okay, back to echo mode. Focus. 1, 2, 3.
Let's go.
1, 2, 3. You all are copying me now.
Jenna sounds like she's in a much better mood than yesterday. We all are, really.
The canyon, Echo Canyon, more specifically. You ever been?
He looks at both of us with a grin.
No.
Nope.
No, me neither. His ears fall a little.
Well, you know, the town's named after it, right? Jesus. How have you not been there before?
I shrug and Jenna laughs.
Because you have to walk through 3 miles of snake-infested desert to get there.
That makes me bristle, because there definitely are snakes here. I can't help but scan the brush.
You really, oh shit. You really shouldn't worry about that. They're more afraid of you than you're afraid of them. Oh, that's bullshit. And they do have a rattle, so just listen for it.
Jenna grins and looks straight at me.
Yeah, you're right. The most dangerous animal you'll find on these paths is the blonde.
Can't trust them blondies.
An
Oh, you
involuntary shiver works itself up my spine. Jenna, TJ frowns.
That's even less likely, Jenna.
Great. Now that you said that, I'm gonna be all uptight for the rest of the hike.
You're welcome. Alright, let's get going. I want to make it to the top by noon.
A few hours in, and TJ's quite a bit ahead of us. I feel a little bit bad about it, but I think he likes it that way. Probably wants to think after yesterday. Jenna and I walk side by side, and she's making sure that I drink water the entire time. Sorry, I heard like and I thought a tree was gonna fall on my house. I'm sorry.
Jesus Christ, man.
Brother.
You're like a 90-year-old granny dog. I swear
Why
to
did you
God.
say that so casually? The fuck?
Okay.
Don't worry, Yocho. I won't judge you.
I'll
Smirks as I look at laws.
I'm just checking to see if there was
What
music
the
of this thing.
fuck? Why do you go all the way to? Never mind.
Jenna and I walk side by side, and she's making sure that I drink water the entire time.
You should be done with that by now.
She gestures at my water bottle, which is still half full. Ugh, come on. I've had like 3 already. I take a sip, then almost snort water as Jenna tips up the bottom of the bottle.
Hey, I made TJ a promise here. You're an otter. You need it.
Plog, stop. I cough a few times.
You should have been like, oh.
You should have just gargled water in your fucking mouth.
No, you know when he gargles his stomach acid? He definitely does that.
Oh, that's fucking.
Oh!
You didn't have to. I
Okay,
mean,
guys, it's a humanly instinct.
No, it's not. There you go.
I cough a few times, water running down my chin and chest. Even though it feels good, I wipe it away with the forearm. Jenna chuckles before we start walking again.
That grin.
Actually, you don't really need more water than me or TJ, as he could tell you.
This music is so good. Hold on.
Oh, that shit
Nigga, brother.
The water thing is actually more of a psychological need as opposed to a physical one.
Okay, Mrs. Einstein. Oh yeah. I look over at my wet camera bag, which definitely didn't need water.
Yeah. You know, back when there weren't really any ethics in research, they separated an otter pup from water. Never allowed to swim.
That makes me pause. Technically, in this day and age, otters don't really need to swim. A trip to the supermarket gets all that done. But something about not being allowed to be in water, to feel the cool, isolated space that I so long to be in. Well, what happened?
Depressed, disengaged, neurotic in general. Then when they were done, they just set him loose into the world. Killed himself a few years later.
Oh wait, I'm not trying to cap, but does she sound a little bit more far away than familiar?
She does sound a little bit more quiet.
I can still hear. I don't really mind. I
Yeah, I
don't
can still
mind.
hear her for sure.
No, yeah, we can still hear it. We're just.
Also, what the fuck is going on? So like,
It's just really weird. It's just really weird sounding. It's just like.
you're fine. I'm not even trying to bully. I think it's fine. Anyway.
I'm not trying to bully either. I'm just being honest.
Yeah.
We're just trying to help you.
I'm sorry, but I'm trying to ask, like, what is going on right now? Like,
okay. So Jenna's talking about a research they did when they separated an otter pup from water, never allowed to swim, and like for the whole time of his life, he was like depressed, disengaged, neurotic in general. And when he got released, he killed himself a few years later.
that's interesting.
They really blew?
Yeah, that was like a research.
Mhm.
Yeah, for real, bro. Shit.
Oh yeah.
Oh shit.
Welcome back, Trash Can.
Welcome back. Wow.
Yep. I mean, ethics are in place now, of course. Not that the psychological association is any better. You probably heard about their role in the whole advanced interrogations controversy.
Like the waterboarding stuff.
Yeah, but it really makes you realize how powerful the brain is. It's not all It's not all physical.
I'll waterboard myself for 1 million subscribers.
Must have been pretty awful for him that he killed himself. I can imagine.
Waterboarding challenge.
Talking about offing oneself, though, it's got me thinking about Jenna's brother.
Oh.
Oh fuck.
Oh shit.
So,
You better be a baddie too.
About Adam?
she is.
He's so smart. It's so
I know. No? Well, I sort of did, but I don't think that would be appropriate at all. I was just wondering, are you gonna go see your family sometime during the trip? We talked about it earlier, but I guess you didn't really give an answer. Jenna snorts loudly, tossing her head back.
You're kidding, right?
I feel my cheeks flush, knowing that I might have said something really offensive. I'm not really in tune with how things are with Jenna's family. Leo, and sometimes even Flynn, dealt with most of that. I mean, aren't you a little bit curious?
Curious is the wrong word.
Oh.
Maybe morbidly curious. Anyway, they haven't bothered contacting me since I left, so as far as I can tell, they're not missing me.
Guys, there's a giant dip over here, so watch your step.
TJ's quite a bit ahead of us now. I don't even see him anymore around all the boulders and brush. I pick up the pace and Jenna follows. Well, do you miss them? She doesn't say anything for a while, which tells me she's really thinking about it.
No.
She says it, finally, surprising me a little with her bluntness.
At least not my mom and dad. Not even Adam.
Really? Jenna shifts around as she grabs another water bottle out of the backpack and hands it to me.
Adam, he had problems. Mom and dad fucked him up, of course, but he took it out on me. He did some messed up stuff.
I debate whether or not I should ask what exactly that messed up stuff was, but I'm way too scared of what it might be.
Jeremy, though. Guess I wouldn't mind seeing him again.
I give her an incredulous look. See, Jeremy's the one I would have thought you wouldn't have wanted to talk to.
Yeah. Now Clint's the one that fucked up Jeremy, but he really was a good person before then.
Jeremy was, for as long as I can remember, a royal dick. A bully to me, TJ, and Carl. Along with Clint, he terrorized our childhood. That is, until Leo showed up. I'll never forget the day Leo rammed Jeremy's head into a tree and punched Clint so many times in the face his eye almost swelled shut. Of course, Leo never got in trouble because neither of their parents gave a shit.
Environment's really important to how you develop as a person.
I think for a second. Well, you turned out alright.
Environment and temperament make us who we are. Some people can just take more.
It's clear that her temperament was a lot stronger than mine, whatever that was. If I had parents like that, I don't know how I would have survived. I take another gulp of water, and it's then that I realize how badly I need a pee. Looking off to the side, I spot a rather large boulder surrounded by sagebrush. Hey, you go ahead, I gotta take a piss. Jenna quirks her muzzle and folds her arms.
Sure you don't want me to wait up for you? I'm kidding.
She turns and starts walking up the trail.
She should have joined you.
Whoa,
Whoa.
Oh my
Wouldn't have been pissed at that point, though. That's what I'm saying. It would have been pissed.
Okay.
All right,
killing
that's not
myself,
good.
me
Let's
too.
move on. Fuck! What the hell? I
Watch out for spiders.
wait. If I right click, what happens?
Show her spiders like she's eating them.
Chomp. Just chomp.
Oh wow! Left clicking goes back. That's so cool. Okay.
You've been right-clicking this whole time?
Well, look. I can like go back like that.
You've been right-clicking this
Wait,
whole
I
time?
meant left click. I meant right click goes back. I don't
Oh
like
my
keyboards
god.
because like I'm using my right
my
hand,
God.
but the immediate button is left. That's so weird. Okay. Haha.
What? I'm
Sometimes
not even-
Jenna's jokes were so dry that I had a hard time figuring out if she was really joking or not.
Yo, I vibe with Jenna.
I like Jenna. She's really chill.
I dodged my way
Jenna,
around the
she's
I love her.
sagebrush. I hate him. I dodged my way around the sagebrush and tumbleweeds toward the boulder and start to piss. Jenna really
What the
is an enigma. She's nice enough and smart, but she has this edge about her that always has me on guard for some reason. Fur prickles on the back of my neck. I'm not sure what it is, but something isn't right. I look left and right in the small chance that someone else is coming up the trail. It's weird feeling like this in broad daylight. Normally I don't get so uptight unless it's dark. I hear it's the opposite of with species that can see better at night. Something's watching you from the... You?
Yeah.
What?
A shiver runs right up my spine and I
Wait,
tremble.
go back. Who read this?
It's not really...
Something's watching you from the brush.
A shiver runs right up my spine and I tremble under its influence. As if of its what the fuck does that say? As if of its
As
own
if of its
accord.
own.
Oh, as if of its own accord, my head whips around, immediately focusing in on a clump of sagebrush 30 feet away. And there, right in the middle, someone's face is staring at me. I can only call it a face because there are two eyes and a mouth. Wait.
Holy
And a
shit.
mouth, but I've
It was
never
a
seen anything
fucking
like it.
pervert.
Don't like that.
It's flat,
goddamn
wide,
pervert.
and stretched out, sagging where the chin should be.
Don't like that.
I can't help myself.
I don't like
I
this.
turned
What is
and
it?
my pee.
I yelp loudly and
Whoa.
stump.
I
Ugh.
turned and my giant penis just flops like a...
I yelp loudly and stumble to the side as I whip my body around to defend myself, somehow conscious of the fact that my dick is still out.
W.
Then it all comes together. I stare for a few seconds longer, then force out a tight, high-pitched laugh. Are you fucking kidding me? It's a rock, a white rock, and the sagebrush twigs have fallen over it to perfectly give it a feature. One, two, three. It's a rock,
One,
a
two,
white
see it
rock,
work.
and the sagebrush twigs have fallen over it perfectly to give it features similar to that of a face. I sigh and rub my own face with both of my paws, feeling my heart hammering in my chest. I always did this shit to myself. As I lower my paws, I notice a wet streak across the left side of my pants.
Oh no.
I hadn't finished peeing yet.
God, that's fucking.
Fucking son of a bitch. I hiss and turn back to the boulder, trying to work myself into a peeing mood again. Finally, as I start finishing up, the prickling feeling on my neck starts up again. I try to ignore it, but it's getting worse and worse. I shake my hips around a few times, then zip up and start back around the boulder. It's at that point that I gave a quick glance back at the brush. The rock isn't there anymore.
Oh.
I stare, one paw on the boulder, feeling my fur starting to bristle out all over my body.
Hell no.
What? Maybe it's because I'm at a different angle now. The feeling of being watched is overpowering, though, and it's coming from the other side of the boulder, where I was just at. I look up the trail, but I don't see TJ or Jenna at all. I can't even hear them. I look back towards the boulder, wondering if I'm losing my mind. Gritting my teeth, I turn away and start back up the trail at a brisk walk, knowing that I'm acting just like a little kid. Despite that, I feel myself start to panic a little, and soon enough, I'm running up the trail, and I'm not looking back. Okay.
Oh my
scared
god.
from that?
Why do you always get scared?
Because it's just the sudden changes. Like, I hate it.
I don't like that either.
Yeah. I was really uncomfortable.
I was
Yeah.
expecting
God.
this to happen.
Fucking alright. We made fuck. Alright, I gotta go.
No, wait. That's not why I left it. That's not why I left it. Wait.
We made it.
He says it, even though he's already sitting
guys
down
are
on what
scared
looks
out
like
of
a rock
everything.
bench.
I don't want to see Mewtwo playing an actual horror game.
Dude, can you imagine if you played never mind.
This route is apparently pretty creepy. Like, way more creepy than TJ. I don't know. He probably got like there's
TJ's
like visual things.
Or 3 creepy things.
Yeah, TJ's was more like there was that obvious that picture in the mirror, and there was like kind of just the end stuff with
Why don't we
him.
always do
But it
this
was
shit?
this one has like visual creepy stuff. So like I don't know.
I think one of the creepiest things was the whole like TJ falling off the cliff thing.
Ah, and then the music started. Oh my god.
Yeah, and then the music. Yeah. that was
Don't.
Don't spoil
Sorry.
it. Don't spoil it.
He probably got there
Yeah,
a good 10 minutes before us. I'm sweating all over the. Okay, this is still so loud. What the hell?
My boy said group hug.
It's that stock music.
I'm sweating all over the place, but Jenna seems fine. It's embarrassing because it's only now that I realize she'd been hanging back because of me.
Okay. Group.
Bro, he tried. He tried.
Come on, buddy.
Group hug.
TJ stands and holds his paws out.
Myself.
I want to protest because of how gross I must look. Piss in her pants? But Jenna sort of forces me into it as TJ walks up to us.
He said his
Mitzi, you want a hug? Wait, what? That was a lot of fun, guys. Thanks for coming.
Well,
Wrong
we're glad
was?
you had fun, even if we weren't able to keep up.
As we lean back from the hug, I see Jenna's nose wrinkle. I press my tail a little closer to my rear.
No.
Fuck.
All right, let's see. Bro, this is about to get caught.
We sit down on the rock bench and TJ starts pulling the sandwiches out of the soft cooler. He'd been so excited about our trip that he'd gone to the convenience store by himself at 5 in the morning and made all of our sandwiches. It's actually pretty good, too. There's even avocado on it, even if it's the packaged, mushy kind, according to him. We eat in silence for a while, and looking over, I can see that Jenna's deep in thought, chewing slowly. What's up? She
Girl, I need you to
shrugs,
chew
then
while you
swallows.
talk.
No, you don't need to do that.
But I don't have any more food.
Oh shit.
Just
Immersion
thinking about
room.
how this might be all... Fuck.
No, don't get food now. Come on.
No.
not.
Every
Go.
time.
I'm not! What? No, I fucked up the...
What do you want?
He wants you.
Oh my god. Guys, I got a black.
Oh
my god.
What's that? I'm so sorry. That's
You
kind
know.
of a sad thing to say. You're right. That's kind of a sad thing to say.
Well, think about it. I graduate in a few months, and then I'll be off to the other side of the country. Then you'll graduate, Chase, and I don't think you'll be sticking around here.
Maybe.
And you, TJ, you might just leave the country.
That would make sense. TJ's parents are back in his hometown.
Where is he from? I think we'll get together again. It's just a matter of planning it, right? Planning it right, Jesus. It might take a while, but it'll happen. There's always the internet.
I'm just saying. I hope Flynn can get over himself before the end of our trip. I don't think this should be our big send-off.
Oh, we've still got time. I lean back and drape my arms over the back of my bench, closing my eyes. I really want to take my shirt off, though. The fabric is almost soaked through, and it's clinging in a really gross way to my fur. The sun is beating down on me, shining bright red through my eyelids. If only there was a pond up here, I'd be able to sink to the bottom, the sun reduced to a shimmering silver. My type really isn't built for this kind of weather. I feel Jenna shift next to me, and suddenly I feel her nose up against my ear, and I shiver a little. What the hell was she doing? I start to turn my head towards her.
Chase? Do you need some musk off?
So I think that's like deodorant.
I like
Open
their
my
deodorant.
eyes, then squint against the brightness of the
Body
sun.
spray.
That is a product of Manscaped, aka our sponsor for today's stream. What?
Did somebody say Manscaped? I can really use my Manscaped. Oh, what?
Well, you see, now you don't have to be scared with NordVPN. All right, let's go.
Oh, sorry. She leans forward, obviously not wanting TJ to hear. She laughs a little before she starts again.
You're smelling a little strong.
Instantly, my ears burn, and I scoot away instinctively, lowering my eyes. Shit, sorry.
Shit, indeed. No, it's alright. You didn't know we were going on a hike before you packed, but I have some.
TJ's looking over at us curiously as he nibbles on his salad wrap. Ears perked, and I don't know why, but I glare at him. Already humiliated enough. He frowns. Oh.
What?
Nothing. Jenna's just telling me I stink.
My God, bro. Oh.
Look at his grin. Oh.
He's all like, oh, come
Oh,
here.
shit. Okay. Jenna laughs, then reaches over to her backpack and opens the top zipper, talking in a normal voice now.
It's the female brand, so it's not as strong, but it should get the job done.
Thanks.
Don't tell me it's a stick. Better not tell me it's a stick.
Ugh. Stop.
It's
I
a stick?
It's a
No.
sprayer. They don't even have armpit. Like their whole body is hair, basically. Think about it.
That's
They just
true,
gotta
that's
they just gotta
true.
spray that. I grumble and snatch it
Think
from her
about
paw,
Lucario.
instantly feeling shitty about it because I know she's just trying to be nice. Even though TJ and Jenna are probably the nicest people in our little group, it's still fucking embarrassing. I'd actually prefer Flynn's ribbing right now. I stalk off around a rather large bush and pull down my pants. Ah! The can is pink and covered in flowers. Great. I grab my tail and yank it up before giving my ass a good liberal... I can't read this. That's a good liberal dose of girl smells. Of course, if I'd known I'd be doing anything so sweat-inducing, I would have brought my own boy-smelling brand. But I'm stuck with this, smelling like a girl in front of Jenna. Guess it's better than nothing. As I come around in the bush, I can tell something's off. What the hell?
Did I miss anything, bro?
You missed something.
You
very
missed a stinky moment.
No, please tell me. I go.
No.
So like,
you don't
you
want to know.
remember however we pissed on ourselves, and then we just had to. Jenna gave us something because she was like, "You are a little strong smelling there," and then she gave us something and went behind a bush and pulled down our pants and sprayed our ass.
Oh no! No.
We warned you. We warned you.
I go upstairs, man. Fucking my stepdad talking about I need to sneak you in the club with you some girls. Nigga, I don't.
That boy Law's about to have a night on the town tonight. Like I swear to God.
TJ meets eyes with me, then quickly looks down, frowning. Stinky smeller otter. I can't.
What the fuck?
I glare. I'd honestly be happier.
Go back.
What?
I was reading a comment, not that.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Oh, okay. Yeah. I
No,
looked back at
just
the comment, I was like,
Poco
what the fuck?
Poco said stinky smelly otter, and then I tried to read it in like a funny voice, and I fucked up. I glare. I'd
Poco, we
honestly
about
be
to ask
happier if he just
problems.
joined in with Jenna and laughed at me instead. She's buried in her phone right now, which is annoying because she told us before the hike that phones weren't allowed.
Hold up.
Doesn't even look up, but points at the bag with a foot.
Go ahead and stick it back in the bag.
I sigh and bend over to shove the can back in, then notice that it's been zipped closed again. Without thinking, I zip it back and widen the gap and immediately find a big, furry, orange and black spider glaring out at me from the bag. I scream like a fucking girl and jump, dropping the can, stumbling back, and falling flat on my ass as I tip over some rocks. I land on my tail wrong, and it sends a jolt of pain up my back. Aww.
Oh, look at the face. It's actually cute.
Jenna, who already started laughing the moment I screamed, puts a paw to her muzzle. Only one, though, because the other is holding her camera phone and she's filming the whole fucking thing.
Oh God, are you okay?
She's still smiling behind her paw. Fine. I guess I have a decision to make. Whether to get mad or to just shrug it off and laugh with them. I go with the latter and grin sheepishly. Wow, I'd expect that from you, Jenna, but TJ, what the hell, man? TJ flinches, a sad look on his face.
Oh my! She told me she told me she'd throw me off the cliff if I said anything. Oh my God!
Jenna laughs again and puts her phone away before picking up the can and shoving it into the bag.
Success.
Where the hell did you even get that from?
That one rest stop with the souvenir shop. All right, everyone done? I know you need to get some shots of the canyon chase. Let's go do that.
I sit cross-legged next to Jenna, a bit further back than she is with her legs dangling over
Oh,
the edge of the
no.
cliff. Oh, wait. Is this going to be a reenact? Never mind. I guess
Oh.
someone that's so confident about her life and future isn't worried about falling the 80 feet to her death. It's sort of the
Only
opposite
80
of
feet.
Carl, but with the same result.
You know, one good thing about this place is stuff like this.
Hanging off the edge of a cliff?
Yeah, lack of people, the mountains. I'll miss that. I hear the mountains back east are small, like hills.
That sounds nice, too. She picks up a sizable rock and tosses it off the edge, listening to the clatter and echo as it bounces down the cliff.
Doesn't really matter though. I'll be living in a big city. Way bigger than Peyton.
Dude,
I need-
and to think like something could happen right now.
Yeah, no, I know. Like, I'm
know,
waiting.
like,
I'm waiting. I'm
I'm
waiting. I'm
fucking
waiting. I'm waiting. I'm
No,
waiting.
it's
Fucking
over.
pumped.
It's over. It's over. It's over. I was just accepting
Not
that.
this
It's
early
over.
into the route.
One
No,
big
it's-
push.
Can you
Yeah.
imagine it?
No, like, there's some.
You don't get
There's-
it, you don't get
there's
it yet,
something
Crow.
sussy,
You
yeah,
don't get
there's
it,
something
you don't
so-
get it.
You're
Okay.
right.
You don't get it.
It's fine.
I
Don't worry about it.
already get there's something sus about it because of earlier.
Are you nervous?
Yes.
About in a big city? No. I'm more anxious to get started with school, actually. And
Aw.
of course, I'll miss you guys too. A lot.
Well,
She flicks her ears back at TJ, who's flat on his back under a tree behind us, snoring lightly. I love TJ.
bro, it's like me. He's not.
I wipe. Well, it said snoring lightly, so. Never mind.
No. Oh no. No.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
You're actually a bastard.
I know I'm being
Fast.
mean today. I'm done.
That burp,
I
that
wipe
burp
my
was
forearm.
so loud. I ain't gonna lie, dude. I am not gonna lie to you.
Don't worry, Bird. I think they're just being mean.
Thank you, Laws. You're the only one who I can really
I
trust.
know you're just trying
Hey,
to
I
get
didn't
that.
say
burp.
anything. I was the only one
True.
that
Z, Laws, and Carl are the only ones who don't make fun of me.
You guys just want that bird.
I'm not lying.
That right dick of yours. I wipe my forearm across my forehead. The oils from my waterproof fur sliding nasty. Why is it? I don't care, bro. He's a nasty otter. I get it. Sliding nastily against each other.
Otter.
Sorry, but I pull my shirt off. I need to let my shirt dry out. It's fucking gross. She looks over at me, then her silver and turquoise necklace catching the light and flashing briefly. Alright, I'll read it again. She looks over at me, then her silver and turquoise necklace catching the light and flashing
Turquoise.
briefly.
Turquoise. Read it again. Read it again.
Jenna looks perfect, of course.
Read
The
it
fur on
again.
her face and
Read
arms
it
is
again.
brushed with delay, held together by some kind of spray, probably. By
not gonna read it
comparison,
until
I
you
look
do
like
it.
a sobby log covered in wet brown mold. I said that. I blush and look down. The bravado I had worked.
Blush. Me too.
Bravado. The bravado.
Okay, guys. Thank you guys so much for watching episode 2. We will be doing episode 3 very, very, very soon. It was so fun. Thank you guys for tuning into the stream. I really appreciate it. You guys check me out on the.
Oh my god.
The bravado. The bravado.
That one was deserved. That one was deserved.
That's what you get for making fun of me.
That last one
Okay.
was deserved.
Okay.
That's what you get, Mewtwo. Looks down.
Okay. I blush and look down. The bravado I had worked up to take off my shirt, dissipating into her gaze. She doesn't laugh though.
I was wondering when you were gonna take that off. Looked really.
Whoa.
Okay, wait.
I was
Yeah.
gonna take it off too.
Sorry, I'm gross.
You just need to take off the lower parts.
Gross. It's just what your body does to survive.
See, she's so like incredibly.
Bro,
Whoa.
bro, that's
Like,
what
I don't know.
Mewtwo says about gargling his stomach, guys.
Jenna sometimes says things that I suspect carry a lot more meaning than what's on the surface level. But honestly, I'm too dumb to figure it out. I really hope my smell isn't overpowering the spray.
But
Damn.
I'm in the middle of leaning to the side to see if I can catch a whiff of my butt musk, and I jolt back up.
Oh,
Huh?
That is the most disgusting thing I've ever heard.
Yeah, I
what
don't
was
like
kind of gross is that there was another
that.
smell.
Oh my god.
Oh?
nigga, you know.
Yeah. Did you pee on yourself?
And off the cliff I go.
It takes me a second to register what she just did.
I'm jumping off the cliff.
Me jumping
Same.
with Jenna.
Then it
to
hits me, and
safety.
this time I have to close my eyes out of shame. Of course she was going to smell that. Foxes can smell fucking everything on you that's happened in the last week.
Including who you fucked.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Whoa.
I did. That's true.
Nice.
Yeah.
I'm not dating a fox. Never
Is that
mind.
blue?
What? What?
I
My bad. My bad, y'all. My bad, y'all. Something.
My bad, y'all. My bad, y'all.
It's a travesty.
This is
I
a
was
tragedy.
laughing at what Z said. He says, "Well, I'm never dating a fox." Like I was like, "Shit." All right.
Gravity. Gravity.
Yeah, I did. She laughs this
Gravity.
time, and I look away, off into the canyon again.
I know it can happen, but it just smells like it was a lot of all.
Oh my god, this person's actually Krell.
I know. That's I'm starting to realize.
Krell will not let it go, dude. She'll be like, "Did you just think?" You'll be like, "Yeah."
No,
embarrassed.
fuck
She'll be
you.
like-
It's not that bad.
And she'll be like,
See, the
she'll be like,
difference
"Yeah, you know,
is-
like
see, the
it's totally
difference
okay,
is-
but like
I'm about to
honestly,
bring that
it's
up a week
really
later.
bad."
I was about to
See,
bring
the
that up
difference
next
is,
week.
Anna doesn't like say sorry after everything.
Yes.
I'm not gonna lie.
Krell
I
apologized.
actually have to go get.
No, Krell, it's good that you apologize. It's good that you apologize. It's good.
Yeah, but
Okay.
it is such it's too much.
Yeah.
Man.
But,
I sigh
but
and-
keep apologizing.
Continue.
I sigh and lean back on my paws, letting my head hang back. I debate telling her exactly what happened since it seems so childish, but it's not like she's being mean. She has a demeanor about her that just makes you want to talk. Must be that psych degree at work. I just saw something that scared me a little, so when I jumped I got some on me.
What'd you see?
She lays out flat on her back, legs still dangling over the side with her paws behind her head. I
Gosh,
guess that
it's
she can
crazy.
get a better look at me. I avoid looking at her in case she thinks I'm staring. Okay, this is gonna sound
Oh.
stupid, but I just felt like I was being watched. You know when you psych yourself up and everything looks scary?
Of course.
So I felt that behind me, and when I looked, I saw what sort of looked like a face in some sagebrush. Just talking about it right now is getting my fur to prickle. I hadn't really thought about it since it happened, and now, dude, this is fuck. This is so
Give it a turn.
fire.
This is irrelevant, but this is why I can't be like a furry writer. Because every time I write Pokemon with fur, I never go into detail as like
No, I
fur
don't either.
prickle,
Yeah.
fur prickle, and like I might like I barely go like that's how I know I'm not a furry writer.
Even with me writing
I
fucking
can do it with
Nichiru,
warrior
who's like
cats.
in
I
the
can do it.
fucking.
I can do it. I can
I
do it
guess-
with warrior cats. There's a difference because they're
They're
actual
feral,
animals.
yeah.
But if I'm writing anthro, like I don't really take into account because I look at more.
I've
the
never
human side of
seen-
anthros.
Yeah, I've never seen someone like write an anthro like this, and it's just kind of like
It's crazy.
that's kind of wild. Yeah, it's kind of
This
wild.
is like real furry riders. This is like for real, for real.
This is what Mewtwo strives to be.
No, I don't write furry characters. I do
No,
write
I know. I'm
Pokemon.
fucking with you. I'm fucking. With you.
Dude, if I can do something like Echo, hell yeah, I'd rather.
Yeah,
write a furry
fuck yeah.
character.
I cannot write this furry, even though
We
I'm
got the
furry.
motherfucking
Not-
frenzy visual
yeah.
novel. Don't worry, guys.
Yeah, we got that. We
Coming
got the
soon.
frenzy visual novel
Hey,
coming
YouTube.
soon.
You want help?
We got a voice actor.
What? Z?
Henry.
Oh, I hadn't really thought about it since it happened, and now that I am, it's only 1, 2, 3. I hadn't really thought about it since it
There you
happened,
go.
and now that I am, it's only now that I'm realizing how weird it here.
Do it again.
Like, tell me,
No,
tell me it doesn't
Never
work.
started
Tell me it
processing.
doesn't work though.
Like
it
face
kind of
your
works. It really works.
No, no, it was sort of flat. Like it didn't have a muzzle and white. I look back at Jenna, but she's not looking at me. Instead, it's looking like she's rocking past me.
That is
What?
weird.
Rocking.
Go back.
Wait,
Go back. We're gonna call you. Jesus.
Did he just scream?
Yes. yeah, but it was a rock.
It really was rocking by you.
Faces. We find them in a lot of things.
Yeah, I mean, the twigs and stuff were falling across it in a way that made it look like it had eyes and stuff. But then I realized what it was. But I jumped and got pee on myself, so that's what happened. What's weird is that when I was leaving, I couldn't see it anymore. I say the last part with the laugh, mostly to hide how freaked out I am about it. When I look at Jenna again, I can see the fur on her neck has lifted a little. It was probably just the angle, though. You alright? Jenna looks back at me, and I can tell she's debating whether or not to tell me something.
Blonde thing earlier?
wait, what?
Never mind. Continue.
I wait.
No,
Just made me think about when I was a kid. Hadn't thought about it for years, actually.
I pause. Do you want to talk about it? I'm worried I'm about to open up a can of worms.
It wasn't traumatizing or anything like that. Well, it was, actually, but it wasn't real.
Did you see a face?
Yeah, not exactly like yours, though. It was more of a red color, but it was flat too. That's what made me think of it.
Whoa.
Yeah. It had a body too, but I can't really remember exactly what it was like.
Did you dream of it?
No, not really a dream. At least not in the sense that I was asleep when it happened. I'd just see it walking around in broad daylight sometimes.
What the
Shit
hell?
fucking creepy.
Are these like real solid memories? Like it really happened?
I don't know. It usually happened when I was sad or angry, like when Dad was having one of his moments. I'd just see it walk past a doorway or sit in a closet.
Nigga, this is
very
actually
fun.
this is creeping me out. This is
I gotta
fucking
keep-
creeping. This is actually creeping
This
me
is
out.
very
Fucking
fun.
creepy.
Thank you.
Mhm,
everyone.
these are
Keep what
big-
she's saying in mind. Chase says keep what she's saying in mind for later. Okay.
Okay, thank you. He's like our indicator that pops up on the
Dude,
screen.
I
Like
swear
so
to
so remember
fucking
that.
God, I want to see a cutscene with that face in it.
I.
We can't do that shit at like 1 in the morning. I'll actually like.
I
I'll
want
be
that.
paranoid.
I want
I'll be
that.
paranoid
I want
the
it
entire
scared.
fucking night.
Paranoid.
I
I
want
want
it.
it.
I want it.
I want it. Shut up. You guys sound like children.
No,
Really?
everyone
I'm never
else
playing
wanted
Overwatch
to
with
do
you
it.
again. I'm not doing it.
I'm done.
Says the one who said rocking.
Oh,
Really? What the fuck?
I gotta go.
This was a long time ago, like when I was 5. I don't want you thinking I'm crazy, Chase.
Dude, this
I
shit's
don't. I saw
fucking
things
me.
too as a kid.
Yeah, I think you've told me.
I had, and it's something I really don't want to think about right now.
I'm pretty sure it's just something my mind made up because I was under a lot of stress. The brain can make up whatever it wants, really.
Also, just to let you know, Chase, like, the roots that really deal with this creature is Genus and Flynn's. Okay, that's crazy. Good to know. Thank you. But just to let you know, Chase, like, I think most of us already keep a mental note of all of this. Like if like
Yeah.
you already seen our TJ playthrough, like we took everything to know.
Yeah, like
Yeah,
motherfucking brought
like
up
we
shit
are. Like
like
I'm
that.
hyperactive. Don't worry.
Don't you worry your pretty
No,
faces.
yeah,
We're
yeah.
looking at everything. We're looking
Yeah,
at everything.
Yeah,
like
I was
I'm gonna
about
tell you
to
right
say,
now
if
that we're
there's
gonna
one
be.
person
Are you gonna
Me
continue
too.
that
Okay,
video?
real
Oh,
quick,
speak
real
on,
quick, real
speak
quick.
in.
We're gonna be the, we're gonna be. It's like I remember watching a lot of Doki Doki streams, and I was like, whenever it was a stream, and then they got to the part where the files popped into the folder, and you've never seen Doki Doki.
Don't you know that Nam's never played it?
I'm trying to play the game. I swear I said to him like, "Yo, I never played Doki Doki."
we fucking told him
Swear, this is
earlier.
the third time. This is the third time we're telling you that Nam has not played the game.
Mewtwo.
Guys, let's just read on. Okay, anyway, I'm saying that we're gonna be like the best POV. We're gonna catch everything, and we're gonna do everything. Okay, cool. That's all I had to say. And then, did you guys hear my mom? She said, "Stop, Jordan."
She knows. She said stop.
What?
Okay.
Wait.
Wait, what happened? Wait,
Huh?
my mic fucked. Hello, mic.
They just guys, they
Bruh.
just muted. Who muted? Muted
Bro,
someone.
I'm literally the host. You can't mute me. I'm literally the host.
No, it wasn't me.
No,
It
wait,
genuinely
wait,
was.
wait, guys, I swear to God, no, that was an accident. I swear to God, that was an accident. I'm not
Guys,
Okay.
we're struggling now. Let's continue.
Okay, come on.
1, 2, 3.
Okay.
I already
Wait.
heard
Oh
that.
yeah, you read that part. What the, how far back did I go,
God, we're a mess.
dude?
3.
Do you see it anymore
They don't call
at
us
all?
mess up.
She's quiet for a while, then shakes her head.
No.
My phone goes
That
off.
was-
There's
Why?
me.
Why
My
do
phone-
you guys get
My
scared?
phone goes off, and then I jump
I
with
have
a little
I
extreme
yelp.
didn't get
paranoia.
scared. I just said, what the fuck?
Jenna laughs and it breaks the tension a little bit, so I laugh with her. I know you said no phones, but you already used yours, so I think I got a freebie.
Hey, I had to record your reaction for posterity.
Looking at the message, I see it's from Leo.
It's picking you up.
Where are you? I stare at it for. Oh, that's not me. Fuck. This is you.
Wait, is that me?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, that's you.
Texted.
Where
First
are
of
you?
all, you're not supposed to read text messages.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I'm dumb as hell. I stare at it
It's
for a
in your
second.
head.
I got you.
And
It seems a little
Haven't
short.
you-
Usually
haven't you
Leo
ever
throws
read
in
Pokemon High
cheesy
School?
emoticons for everything. When he's not angry, of course. Jenna notices my expression.
What's up?
It's just Leo. I type out a quick response, telling him I'm hiking with TJ and Jenna, and did we forget to tell him that? Almost instantly I get a response. Yeah, I'm just gonna read it. Yeah, you did. He's definitely got something up his ass.
Wolf boy getting pissy?
Maybe. I can never tell with him. Jenna's phone goes off right then.
Ah, speak of the devil.
Since it seems like she's inviting me, I lean over to read her phone. What the hell? I feel myself getting a little angry. What the fuck's his problem? Jenna gives a little playful smirk as she sits up and puts her phone away without responding.
Aw, he's jealous.
That gets me flustered for some reason.
He's
You think
jealous.
so?
That, and he probably wants us all to hang out together, which we should, but we need some time away before we give Flynn another chance. Anyway, we should head back. If we start now, we can grab dinner at the diner by 6.
Jenna
up,
gets
TJ?
up. Jenna gets up and goes to wake up TJ, but I'm sort of lost in thought. I feel bad for Leo. Was he mad at me for not talking to him by the lake? What?
Do we still have to sleep with TJ?
No, wait, maybe
Ooh.
I hope so. I
Yo,
don't care. I don't care about Jenna right now. I want to sleep with
Yeah.
TJ.
Nigga.
Bro,
Bro,
this
bro,
is
wait,
Jenna's
wait,
route,
wait.
dog.
No, no,
I know
wait,
if
wait,
we
wait,
get to
wait.
choose, I'll choose Jenna. But if we don't get to
No,
Bloodbird,
choose,
Bloodbird.
You gotta voice. You gotta voice the one fucking the way.
yeah, you do.
Way,
You're voicing
dog.
Janice. You're being Janice. You're being Janice.
Alright.
After
gotta
being
do a
out in the
follow.
desert for so long, it feels absolutely amazing to be sitting in the air-conditioned diner. Having already ordered our food, I lean back against the booth, my eyes feeling a little heavy.
I like this aesthetic.
I do
So
too.
thanks again for going with me, guys. It wouldn't have been as much fun if anyone wasn't there to share it with.
Of course, TJ. I had a lot of fun too.
I put in my affirmative as well, grinning. And sorry you guys had to put up with my slowness. And smell. I think the writers of this had an obsession with that or something. I don't know.
Must.
I don't know. Some
They
sesame
definitely do. They definitely do.
It's like you're
Something
Right,
sesame.
I low-key agree. Like they said it a lot of times last year.
Yeah. Don't like that.
okay.
Me
Uh,
too. Me too.
Wait, you read it? Sorry.
Just against your own kind.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
Literally just
Oh my god.
Schizophrenia. Fuck wrong with him?
Yo, Mewtwo's
Fuck
brain went.
wrong with him?
Beyond
Mewtwo's brain
human
went.
time.
I'll
Yeah,
be.
boy, secret time.
I'll be. Me too. I read it.
No, you didn't.
No, you didn't. No, you didn't.
I'll be. I'll be sure next time that we don't do such a long trail. If there is a next time, I hope there is.
Jesus.
Maybe. There's not exactly much else to do out here.
The thought of hiking again makes my knees weak, but I don't say anything.
Yeah.
So, Chase, I have to ask, have you been seeing any guys at Pueblo?
Ooh.
Let's go. She said.
That question takes me by surprise, and I pause, looking at Jenna. TJ looks surprised as well, but looks at me curiously.
It has been years since you and Leo were together proper. You two are pretty outspoken in all your social media pictures.
TJ stirs some from his initial shock at the topic shift, and nods, speaking up.
Yeah. In comparison to back in the day, you've been pretty quiet on that front. Jesus.
I feel myself cringe
1, 2, 3.
inwardly in remembrance of all the kissing selfies and cheesy song quotes we'd post. Leo did most of it, but I was by no means innocent. As of late, I haven't really posted much. Most of the people who are still on my timeline just rant about political stuff. As the two look unexpectedly,
Bro,
I feel
son.
myself. This is like fucking Twitter. As the two look unexpectedly, I feel myself shift in the pleather diner seat uncomfortably. Not really.
Oh?
Yeah, I guess after a relationship as long as Leo and I's, I've just kind of been focused on, adulthood.
Adulthood. That's what I get for capping on that, but 1, 2, 3. Adulthood is difficult. A responsible thing is to keep you
Reasonable.
occupied. Ooh, reasonable.
It's
1,
okay.
2, 3. 1, 2, 3. I'm like,
1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3.
TJ nods with a broad smile, his big ears flopping a little.
Well, have you engaged in anything more casual since?
I think she's gonna ask.
I feel myself blanch a little before recombobulating. TJ just looks confused, thankfully. Why are you confused?
oh my god.
I downloaded one of those gay apps for meeting guys. All it really does is make me feel like crap, though.
And that brings us to our
Stay
next
away from
sponsor,
Tinder.
Grinder. The best app.
Oh no!
I look sidelong toward the link beside Jenna. He gave me a curious look. People on there can be pretty specious. I see a lot of no. What the fuck is that species?
I don't know how to.
No.
Wait. Can I look that up real quick? For real?
Alright, fine. Alright, go, let's go.
No
I'm typing it in.
mustelides.
Mustelides. Mustelides.
Mustelides? That might be it.
Mustelidae?
Must. Alright,
What are you
so
trying to read?
muscle
I wasn't looking.
are a family of carnivorous mammals, including weasels, badgers, otters, ferrets. Oh yeah, so.
Oh
Yeah, they
shit.
must have
So
lived.
all the
Oh,
cute
I
ones.
got you. Yeah.
Oh,
No otters
shit.
and no musk types. I met up with a few
Holy
guys, but it was
musky
all
musk.
pretty
Wait.
awkward.
What are you trying to read? I'm so sorry. I wasn't.
Okay, it's fine.
Must
It's
still
like
be.
he's talking about people on this app, on this gay
What
app that
is
he uses,
up
and then
with
it's
the
like, but
writers?
they're all really
Mustelids,
specious.
What is up with the
Mustelids.
writers and
You're talking
putting musk in? It's like with fucking how
Mustelids.
Dan
No,
Schneider-
mustelids.
They're talking about dating, I guess. I don't know.
Jesus.
No musk types. I met up with a few guys, but it was all
Oh, it's
pretty awkward.
Mustelidae. It's Mustelidae.
Mustelidae? Okay.
Hmm.
Met up with a few guys, but it was all pretty awkward and didn't go anywhere. Most didn't look like their profile picture.
Oh, damn. That's awful. I can't imagine you putting yourself up for that sort of thing. I'm
He
also
pauses,
cosplaying as
then
Peter.
quickly holds up his paws defensively.
I mean, meeting someone like that and you. Oh shit. Fuck me. And
1, 2, 3.
1, 2, 3. You like and loving.
Organically.
You gotta
Organically,
Okay,
of
so-
course. Of course. I think that's the word. Is that important? Is important.
Well-
I'm dying. I'm dying.
Oh, perfect. Okay.
According to a study I read, about 1 out of every 25 people are gay.
Oh shit.
Then the
Oh,
chances
shit.
of both parties having mutual attraction lowers the compatibility chances even more so.
Wait, let me do the math real quick. 24, 24, 24, 4 out of
So
100 people.
divide 7 billion by.
So wait, 4%. So 4% of people are gay.
Yeah.
You see more of a
God damn.
I'm 2021.
no.
I was about to say
actually,
2021.
You see a lot more people online that are younger and are like open.
My math was so. Wait,
So
my
sure,
math was
they're probably the number's probably bigger than that, but it's still
Yeah, I agree.
not as much as straight people.
No, for sure.
There's
Yeah.
definitely way more straight people.
Yeah.
Yeah. 1000%. Yeah.
Yeah, no, 100%.
It feels
Now,
like there's
bi,
more like
I
there's
feel like
more like
everyone's bi. Okay.
it feels like
levels.
there's
Cough,
so
cough.
many like non-straight people online though. Am I the only one that thinks that?
No, yeah, I get what you're talking
Because
about.
that's where they
feels
can
like,
be
especially on,
themselves.
like,
Yeah, I
Twitter.
was gonna say, I feel like it's because
Oh,
like they can be
especially
themselves
on
and be safe
Yeah.
in that sense. You know what I mean?
Yeah. I
I
think
know,
it's
I
also
really
like.
feel like-
I'm not saying I'm asking why. I'm saying it feels like it.
Yeah.
No,
No,
we're
for
not.
sure.
We're not saying you're saying. We're just.
No, yeah, we're just like saying that. You know,
As well as like.
Well, I didn't ask why.
what's that blue tilting my head?
No.
Oh my god. Okay,
Guys,
well,
when shit's
being
up on
like,
the spot.
being like, I feel like it's kind of like you're on a spectrum. I feel like there's like a lot of bisexual representation online solely because it's like people are kind of realizing that I don't know, it's like you can like be sexually attracted to like one gender, but then at the same time you can also like have feelings of affection just for other ones, but still like not be sexually attracted to one. So
I'm
that's
just
kind
saying,
of like
ass
Or
and
vice
thighs on,
versa.
yeah.
ass and thighs on everything. I'm just saying.
You can be sexually attracted to both and romantically attracted to one.
Yeah, exactly.
I've said this a billion times before, but I've tried to be bi and failed, so I'm still straight.
You guys know I got my 1%
Listen,
for
Blue. Nobody's
relationship.
questioning you.
My
right now.
1%
You
is
did
No
not
one's-
just say that.
Paul.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. At least you go on. I see TJ's face shift to a guilty
I didn't read
expression.
it.
Oh, you didn't read it?
No, you guys are talking. The online
Sorry.
community is almost a necessity depending on one certain fuck. One reason. I don't seem to be the bizarre exception. Please go.
It's okay.
Let's go.
I gotta turn on my fan. I see
The
TJ's
go-
face
the go-
shift to a guilty expression. The gray feline muttering a quiet "oh" before taking a long drink of water. I uninstalled it though when I visited my parents over Christmas. Haven't had much of a thought about it to install it back.
Fuck, hold up.
Should we install it? I'm actually curious to what sort of results you'll get in Echo.
My mind reels back to 15-year-old me posting a Photoshop picture of myself on Peyton List Mail for Mail in the horrible aftermath. I don't know, Jenna. Probably wouldn't get much anyway. Most results would be from Peyton 30 miles away. Plus, I'm pretty sure I already know the only result is going to be a certain shirtless... Gia?
Yeah.
Honestly, I hate to sound like one of those podcasts, but something has to be in the water here.
Oh, Joe Rogan. Okay. Send the frogs game.
First Flynn, then Leo, then you. I watched all of you grow up and turn out to like guys.
Wait, Flynn does?
Wait,
I didn't know
Flynn's
that. Wow.
Wait, really?
Yeah, I guess so.
Jesus. Guys, it's really obvious.
I still remember you sitting on the edge of my bed, sniffling about your parents finding out and how much of a deviant you were. Oh my god. Completely
Guys, I'm an
unaware that I had the
abomination.
same sort of conversation with both Flynn and Leo about a year earlier.
Oh, and a Gia is what Flynn is. So that... Oh, he's talking about Flynn. He'll find Flynn. Okay, I see.
Oh.
Wow, that's interesting. Oh, God.
Oh.
I placed my face into my palm. It is kind of weird, I guess.
But now that you're officially bi, your horizons have expanded, yeah?
What if we would have said we were gay? Whoa. That didn't
Then
know.
I
That's
don't.
cool.
Yeah, I know. I don't think the gender route will happen if that's the case.
That's
Yeah, I
impossible,
doubt
though.
that.
Have you
No,
been-
it won't. It won't though.
Shit.
I'm taken off
Even-
guard, looking back up at
They said
Jenna.
that last time.
TJ stopped gulping down his ice water. He didn't. He said that it, like, impacts, but, like, he didn't... It maybe, like, a certain dialogue, like, the whole story. I have no idea. Not
Oh,
really,
that makes sense.
actually.
I'd probably-
I mean, I guess you could say I lean towards males, but it's not like... I was about to say that I sometimes look at straight porn when I'm in the mood, but that might be a little inappropriate with TJ there. Hell,
Would it be
it's probably
appropriate to say, like-
inappropriate to say in front of Jenna, too. Do you guys talk about porn in front of girls? It's not like I don't notice girls. I finished the sentence lamely, but TJ just nods.
That makes sense.
Well, have you ever slept with a girl?
Look at those
Well, look at
eyes.
her grin.
Look at her face. Look at her face. Look at her face.
Hey, bro,
like, we can make
I
it
gotta
happen.
be a B.
Bro, I got a BRB.
Gotta be.
Jenna.
Jenna, be real.
If you chase us, if you choose gay, you won't romance Jenna. That's crazy.
Oh,
I wanna romance
okay, that's
Get
interesting.
real.
I told you.
I didn't know that.
That's a
T-
little-
TJ's face going from cheerful interest to outright horror is so comical I start laughing, despite Jenna's question surprising me as well.
Is this man ever gonna fuck?
Boys talk, right? I've been hanging out with you guys since the 4th grade. Don't exclude me just because I'm a girl.
Oh my gosh, it's just like Crow.
Cock balls. What?
What?
It's just like Crow in our group. I can't believe it. I can't
I
believe
can't believe it. I can't believe it.
I don't talk like that.
it.
Despite TJ's reaction, I'm not too bothered by it. No, I haven't. I kissed a girl once at a party, but that was it.
Or marriage?
Mm,
Before marriage.
Damn it.
Want to be with a girl?
But they were holding paws.
Oh my
Yeah.
god.
He's
Said
making the
no.
right move.
Rub sense.
Oh wait,
He's
sorry.
being prepped.
I didn't hear the last part. Now I'm starting to get a little embarrassed. Whether TJ is more appalled or not, I can't tell since he's got his face buried in his paws. I don't. Maybe? I don't know.
The dog just opened my door. Hello.
What the dog doing?
What the dog
dog?
doing?
What the dog doing?
Me when the smash.
Oh, what the fuck?
was-
This is why laws can't have nice things.
He's
Guys, I just broke my laptop. No, I'm just kidding. I'm joking.
Serious? I'm just wondering if I didn't pick up on this about you before.
Jenna
Z just,
grins, then looks out the window. I
I'm just
noticed
gonna make you
then,
one demon time.
with the way the sunset is lighting up the diner, how pretty her eyes are. It almost looks unnatural the way they glow.
Oh, that's hot.
So I need to
Guys.
ask a favor, Chase.
This is random.
Looks at her
but
massive cock and asks for
I'm gonna
what?
be the first one to make Jenna not safe for work. I'm gonna be the first one.
Let's
No,
No, don't do
go.
it.
I'm gonna be the first one.
Yeah,
To
You
I
gotta
don't
do
know.
it. You gotta
You
do
can send
it.
to the
You gotta
artist.
do it, my boy.
Okay.
No, leave her like this. Leave her like this. I want to
Girl, I'm gonna use I'm gonna use up my raffle slot.
Wait, low key though?
That raffle slot being put to
Wait,
good
do
use.
it,
I ain't
do
gonna
it, do
lie.
it. Like,
I ain't
actually do
gonna
Bro,
lie.
it.
no, okay, no, low key. I gotta think about it.
Yeah.
Okay, I stiffen, wondering what the hell it might be after that conversation.
I'm wondering if you would drive me to the mall. I want to get a few things.
Oh, sure. What do you need?
Not always a
Oh,
few things with
shit.
women.
Jenna
Not
hesitates,
always a
and
few
for
things.
the
Gonna be
first
gone
time
the whole
today,
day.
she's the one
Thanks.
that seems embarrassed. That's
Tampons.
Big
Well,
Pong.
Oh,
we
never
don't
mind.
exactly have a great comic book shop, even though it's huge.
Oh yeah.
Bro, I'm gonna
I wouldn't really know. I never did go to that section of the mall.
Actually lacking is the manga.
He's cultured.
I caught it. I caught it.
Oh my
I
god,
smile.
Bro,
I-
see, she's trying to build up the Naruto collection.
No,
I
no, yo, she can finish my collection if you know what I mean.
If you know what I mean.
You kids are so goofy.
Alright, let's go right back.
I'd
Let's go right
forgotten
back
the
to
way
right
that
back.
after getting her first job, I'd drive Jenna to the mall once a week and she'd buy her favorite manga. Jenna's still not looking at me, but I grin. Yeah, it'll be just like when we were in high school. Have you been keeping up on all those series? I remember being amazed at how much material was in those books compared to the comics, even if they weren't colored. Jenna looks back at me and I can see that she's a little relieved. Did she think I was gonna make fun of her for it?
Am I the only one that's like a little scared? Like Jenna is looking a little too perfect right now.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, this is
Some
so.
sussy might
this is
happen.
so like.
It's
this
weird
is
because
so
like
surface
I'm
level.
not okay, like I think she'd be an awesome friend, but I'm really not that attracted to her. I don't know what's going on. Like
I personally.
I'm looking to the
personally
right.
am, but personally, I feel like this is too good so far. You know, like cause
I
No,
mean-
I feel it.
Oh yeah,
I'm not
like some
spoiling
sussy
it.
about
I'm
that.
not spoiling it, but like with the last route we did, there's like we can definitely tell the flaws in every character. Like
yeah.
Let's hope Chase doesn't mess it up.
I feel like she's definitely hurt mentally from the shitty family.
yeah, but that seems way too like.
I
basic,
don't
yeah.
know.
This seems
Way
too
too,
much like
like-
upfront, you know.
The thing
I don't know if
is,
that makes sense.
I
No,
think it's like
you're
that'd be
wrong.
very obvious if that was the case.
Sure.
You'll see the cracks start to form eventually. Chase says. I mean, I feel like there's something more to her family. Is what I'm trying to say.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Oh,
that
yeah.
makes
Find
sense.
out. Let's go.
I didn't read
Oh
that.
shit, my bad. I just assumed that I'm slow.
No, you are. She didn't read it.
I keep up with it online mostly. This is more for old time's sake. Believe it or not, that mall has some of the happiest memories I have of this place, aside from Leo's house.
Of course I'd believe that.
I guess there are a few special edition volumes I want to get that they might have. I was always surprised with what they were able to bring in.
Well, that's cool. You know, I watched an anime once since I last saw you.
Oh, really? What was it?
Beastars.
I can't really remember.
Just
Ichirohe?
name it immediately.
It was a long
Ichirohe.
title, but it was about this old wolf guy that becomes a samurai. Good luck.
Ichiro Hain. Ichiro Hain.
Yeah.
Ichiro Hain. Oh, you know.
Yeah, he got it. He got it.
I was Krell though.
That's a ZW.
I did say it.
Oh shit! She
Ichiro
doesn't.
Hain.
None of
Wait,
us
wait,
heard
you did?
None
None
of
of
us
my
heard
dads.
Nobody
you.
heard you. Nobody heard you.
I heard
Nah,
her.
you're not capping.
I
Go
heard
back.
her. I
No.
heard her.
No. Go back.
Pauses. I wonder whose side to take in this.
Oh my god.
Ichiro Hain no Inoru?
There we
Okay.
go.
Whoa.
He says it quickly with what sounds to me like a perfect accent. Maybe that sounds about right. Jenna makes a face like she swallowed a lemon.
It is. It's the only old wolf samurai show I know. And you gotta watch some of the older stuff. Anime these days is just, you know.
That's what
Dragon
everyone
Ball.
says.
Uh,
Let me
no.
watch what I want. That's what everyone says. Like, let me watch what I want.
Yeah, me too. One of these nights we're going to marathon Ganbate ne. The hotel Wi-Fi is good enough for it, I think.
Let me watch Blue.
It's got this sort of Western style.
Yeah, it's a bit
black
better.
to it.
Well, I never really
How's it gonna
watched
be
anime,
wrong?
even if whatever it was, wasn't bad. The idea of staying up late with Jenna watching old foreign cartoons sounds like a lot of fun.
No, he can't
It's
say
called
old
anime.
foreign
It's called
cartoons.
anime.
I can't do
Wanna try
this.
that, CJ?
TJ looks
This was-
up from his phone.
didn't-
I'm gonna read like
this was
that, so I
it.
don't.
I knew it. I knew he was about to go. Huh? What?
Do you want to watch anime with us?
Say yes. Okay, let's go.
Stop.
Sure. Why not? We gotta
Hey,
stop
no
redoing it.
phones.
I feel like this is gonna happen a lot. I feel like we're not gonna get that much alone time with Jenna because TJ's always there.
Yeah,
that's kind of true.
I tease him, reaching
Oh,
forward
what
and
is
take it
it?
from him.
I thought, what the fuck? Shit, 1, 2, 3. I thought that was only one. I gotta go.
Oh my god, Turner.
No.
I thought
This is a travesty.
What's going on?
that was only for the hike. I thought that was only for the hike. Okay.
I tease him, reaching forward and take it from him. Oh my god. I glance over to the screen,
Oh my God,
expecting
yeah.
to see some Christian social group or something. But instead it's a text thread from Leo.
Oh no.
Yo, Tej, where you at? Hi, Leo, we're hiking. You going somewhere after that? Yeah, the diner. Do you want to meet us there? Is Chase going too?
He used the wrong too!
He used the wrong too. Cringe moment,
That's the
cringe.
thing. Well, no, not cringe. It makes sense. It
Yeah, I
makes
know, he
sense.
does
It's
typos
not-
before,
It's
yeah.
just texting. It is
Yeah,
just
he's
texting.
here.
Are you reading my text?
He on demon time. He on demon time.
He on
It's
demon
demon time.
Oh, I gotta take off my necklace for this one, guys. This is getting kind of serious.
God, they trip.
Alright, it is off, guys. Are you reading my text? That's really rude.
That's
No.
Oh.
I look up at TJ, who's glaring
Oh,
at
you
me
gotta
from
read
across
that
the
line, wait,
table.
no.
I look back down at the phone. Alright, on my way. Leo's coming?
Yep. He's been messaging me all day, bro. He's so
He
brutal.
looks so dead inside.
Jenna and I look at each other, both of our brows raised.
What? He's so oblivious.
But that's when Leo's van pulls in front of the diner, and I hear Jenna
Oh,
sigh
nigga pulled up
loudly.
in the whip.
Leo's bulky form bounces out of the truck, doing a little jog up to the diner.
Oh my
The bell to
God.
the door rings as Leo walks in, all smiles.
Hey, Leo. Hey, Blue.
Jesus. Leo immediately squeezes into the booth next to me, almost sandwiching me between him and the window.
Chase, what's up?
He wraps a big arm around my neck and yanks me roughly into a hug, forcing a little squeak out of my throat.
See, this is how it should be. We came here to hang out, not break up into little groups and fight.
Whoa, he's a vibe killer. Whoa.
Yeah, he's
he
kind of
killed the
killing the
vibe.
vibe. He's kind
He
of killing
literally,
that.
he literally ruined the vibe.
He literally came out of nowhere.
Bro.
We can't even
Man.
talk about. We can't even talk about Naruto anymore. Like, come on.
Yeah.
Jesus.
I love how like everyone's like a borderline twink and there's just a big ass Leo.
Big ass.
Big ass nigga.
Actually, he's not a twink on the right. TJ's kind of strong. He's athletic.
He's athletic.
He is
and
athletic, but he's
short.
also
He's
like
athletic.
he's also
He's
just
short.
like
Yeah, he's
slender.
short.
Does being a twink insinuate that you aren't strong?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sometimes
Yeah, it
you're
does.
just thin. You're thin and like skinny, but you can still be
It
strong.
doesn't, it doesn't have to. It doesn't have to
Have
mean.
you seen
Being
this
skinny
bro?
doesn't
Shirt
mean
off?
you're not.
I know.
doesn't-
I got you.
I
For
don't-
sure. For
it
sure.
doesn't have to mean
It just
strength.
it looks
just if
look
you're
at his
relatively
muscles
skinny.
though.
Yeah, no, he's strong. He obviously goes to like the gym sometimes, kind of vibe.
Yeah.
If you're
look at him.
relatively, if you're
Jesus, that's
relatively like skinny, then that's the.
If Jenna was a guy, she'd be
Wait,
a
Leo's
twink.
dialogue and action
Yeah.
in this route is so
I
uncomfy.
guess
Be
Blue's a
prepared.
twink.
Oh wait, according to Foco, it's just like he's kind of this way throughout this route.
Terribly.
Well, I'm
You
not
are-
short.
No, I know.
Wait, Leo's dialogue, actions, and his.
Yeah.
Okay, let's go.
Let's just keep on continuing. Like
Let's just keep going.
we should probably stop like third conversations just because
Yeah.
it's like it's a little slow.
Let's continue.
That was Flynn's fault.
Dinah says it quietly, eyeing Leo's arm around my neck.
Yeah, well, I'm gonna get him to apologize. Things take a little bit of time, you know.
Jenna doesn't say anything, instead choosing to look over the menu, even though we've already ordered.
You have fun hiking.
Oh. Leo turns his goofy, tongue-out smile on
I don't
me.
like this.
I know he's so
This is making me
uncomfortable.
weird.
I know.
It's like it's kind of making me weird.
Yeah.
I'm about to answer, but that's when his. I thought I heard a tornado siren. I'm really paranoid, but that's when his face
Oh my
changes.
god.
And I see his
creeping
nose
me out.
twitching.
Freaking me out.
But this
You're
is-
actually
this
freaking
is-
me out.
You smell.
Oh my
like a
god! Oh my
girl.
god! This is
What the fuck?
yeah. This is
Bro,
this is
man.
this is too much. This is
Oh,
way
his
too
head
much.
snaps to Jenna, and it's instantly obvious as
Oh
to
my
what he's
God.
thinking. Jenna, who's looking up now, just smiles sweetly, not trying to explain the situation at all. Leo
Yeah.
tenses up, arm tightening around my neck,
What
almost
the
choking
fuck?
me.
I don't
I
like this.
forgot my musk stuff, so Jenna lent me hers. Leo looks back at me, and I can tell he's trying to decide whether or not to believe me. TJ, though, for once, chimes in with something useful, cheerfully unaware.
Yeah, it was pretty funny. Sorry, chicks.
He looks at me apologetically, but honestly, I could kiss him right now.
Do it.
Leo relaxes a little, but his ears are still pointed straight up, a sure sign that he's still tense.
All right. Well, next time you go, I'm coming too.
I
This
think
is so
the fuck
weird.
not.
It sounds.
Oh,
It's so.
God.
It just sounds hard
This
to
is
play.
getting
so
so
controlling.
weird.
This is so out of character for Leo.
I
Yeah.
know,
It really
like,
is.
doesn't-
Maybe,
really
like,
is,
he's hyper jealous of Jenna.
Yeah,
I think he is. He is.
Dude, wait,
100%.
guys, think back to when like they used to play video
carnival.
games together.
Oh, yeah.
Like
she's
and he
always,
broke the controller over that.
yeah, she's always been
an
better.
edge.
Yeah, an edge better than him.
And the
or an
one
edge
thing
above.
he had over her, was Chase. And now it seems like he can't even have that. She's
Yeah.
about to get crazy.
Lewis bait.
That's the thing. If you look at it, like, I can literally see the message.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah.
crazy. I mean, because the thing I can't talk about TJ's route because I don't think Nam
Nah.
saw too much of
Yeah,
it.
as it.
He
But
said,
there
"Nah,
was
this is
also
what
Leo
Leo
does
does
normally? Really? I mean, I've only seen TJ's route, and I didn't get anything of Leo and TJ's route. Like, he was just that guy.
Yeah, no, not really.
Yeah, because of like the way TJ's route was, we never saw Leo, so we couldn't even see if he was obsessed with Chase or not.
Yeah.
Flynn did
So-
say he was obsessed with him, but like obviously you
guess he
couldn't tell
wasn't
before. Yeah, I guess like Flynn actually wasn't capping on that.
I guess he wasn't capping. That's
That's
crazy.
actually kind of wild. Jesus.
Flynn doesn't seem like a capper. He seems just too honest.
He seems too
Yeah.
blunt, yeah.
He's like blunt with the fucking truth.
Anyway,
Anyways,
I'm planning Carl's birthday party tomorrow.
Let's go.
What? That's like a month away.
Yeah, well, there's not much else to do.
Jenna leans back in her seat and folds her ears down.
That's cute.
That's really short notice, Leo. Couldn't you have told us this before we came, so we could?
They just don't want to go to my birthday. Can't believe it.
Well, I was planning to do that today, but you guys just took off without telling me.
Oh my god.
That's what
Have
This
the
nigga
gift.
TJ.
Bro,
This
this man's in his own world. He's
Bro, I don't have a
He's
gift.
living his
He
own
actually
world.
lives in his own world. He
Bro,
actually
I don't
lives
have
in
a
his own
gift.
world.
I love you.
Bro, I'm
Well, why am I so
Verb.
invested in this game now? What the
what?
fuck?
You read. No.
I said it.
Dumblings.
Oh, Leo rubs his face.
Frowns.
We still got time to do that. Just wanted to tell you what's up.
We chat for a while longer, then we get our food. Leo
Jenna
orders a
is not
milkshake and hangs out with us the whole time.
Dude, it's gonna be TJ Thursday.
Usually I would love to. Yeah, let's go. Usually I would love to have Leo around, but something about this feels forced and awkward. And Jenna's gone pretty quiet. Leo doesn't let go of my neck the entire time.
Oh, I don't like that. That's
Oh
actually
no.
creepy.
Oh wait, okay, we're good.
Wednesday. I didn't see that Wednesday. I was like, what is this? Okay.
I think we can get there like Wednesday before we end the stream.
Hello,
Some
hello,
stuff
hello,
happened.
black screen, hello.
Oh,
It's
wait, 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 wait,
wait,
wait,
wait.
Blue,
It's
blue, blue, blue. It's blue, 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 blue.
I'm gonna put on my headphones. Don't creep me out.
Bro,
Yeah,
I
yeah,
can't.
yeah.
I'm turning on my light.
Wait, I'm
What's
turning
going
on my
on?
light. I'm turning on my light.
I'm turning on my light.
I'm turning
turning
off.
off.
Turning off my light.
I'm
Turning
turning
off
off my light, and I got my
my light.
knife in
This
my hand.
guys, it's so creepy. I love this.
Dude,
Okay.
me too. Let's
Blue,
go.
stop.
okay.
Blue, chill.
Alright,
Putting
you
my
guys
feet
ready?
up. My feet are up.
Yeah,
I'm
mute,
not.
mute. Everyone else mute, actually.
Everyone mute.
Hey.
He clutches his cell phone. The screen
I
shattered.
thought I
and then
was. I thought I was meant to read this.
Oh, you can do it
Yeah,
all.
I read the
Okay.
creepy shit. I read the creepy shit.
All right.
He clutches his cell phone. And the screen shattered and metallic innards exposed. No texting. Let's talk. But I can't. Have you decided on what you're gonna do after school? Don't worry about it right now. I've still got a few months to decide. Going to the bathroom. I'll be right back. Despite being shattered, the phone in his hand lights up. I see something flash on the screen. I bet me too got scared of that, I'm not gonna lie to you. Hey boy, where you at? I miss you. Calling now. Oh my god. Can you answer there? Try and click on answer. Try and click on answer.
I am.
I hate you so much. I hate you so much. I hate you so much. What the fuck? Oh my god. What the actual fuck, too? You're such a
I gotta
fucking
turn you down,
asshole.
Laz. I'm so sorry. I didn't tell you that.
Oh my
You're
god,
actually
dude.
a fucking asshole, Mewtwo.
I'm so
I
happy.
turned off my light. That
I'm
was so funny.
I'm so happy we have Loz's laugh for that. Holy shit.
Bro,
That is.
let's run that back, Turbo.
You good?
Okay, let's
You
go.
good?
I'm chilling.
You good?
I can't.
Wait,
I
You have to
can't.
answer
I
like the quick
can't.
answer.
I didn't.
He
It
can't.
just
He can't.
nothing.
No, he
Just-
tried. He tried.
Alright, fine. Just click once.
It just is stuck here. It's like frozen. I'm.
Okay, I guess it's a cutscene then.
Fuck.
It's a
I'm
cutscene.
spam.
It's a
I keep
cutscene.
on.
It's a cutscene.
Stop,
You have to
just
wait,
let
you
it
have to
go.
wait.
Just let it
Just
go.
let it
Let
go.
it go.
Just let
Let
it
it
go.
go.
It's a cutscene. It's a cutscene.
Hug. Fuck. I find myself panting, sitting upright in the bed of our motel room. My phone is vibrating against the nightstand. Reaching over, I grab it. I'm trying to read quick so it can go over. And my hand is too easy to sleep the caller ID. Hello.
Hey.
I catch a distinctive baritone rumble on the other end. Leo?
That's me. You just waking up? I thought you were gonna film for your project before you hit the mall.
Oh no.
Squinting
Hit
at the
the
screen
mall?
on my phone, I see
thought
that
it
it's
was just
9:02
chasing-
a.m.
I thought it
Oh
was just
yeah, I was
chasing-
chasing Jenna. Yeah, he schemed himself. Additionally, I realize that Jenna is staring at me from her bed. The cover's up to her chest and her laptop in her lap. The sound of running water must mean that TJ is still in the bathroom, taking one of his legendarily long showers. I'm on spring break. I'm not really imposing too strict of a schedule on myself. I yawn, trying to snap my focus fully back into reality. Despite having slept for at least 10 hours, I don't feel rested at all.
Lazy otter. Alright. I just called to let you college kids know that I'll be at the motel in about 10 minutes.
Great.
Why is she doing this? This
Why?
is really weird.
Nothing.
Chase.
What? I'm hanging up now. I need to put on some clothes.
I'll see you.
I set my phone down back on the nightstand and slide out of bed.
He said, "Bang!" I was not expecting that. He said, "Bang!"
God, Mike.
Still rubbing my eyes a bit, I dig through my duffel bag for a decent outfit. As I pull out a pair of khaki cargo
Khaki.
shorts.
He said,
Sorry guys,
There's
I took off my
khaki.
earbuds. I don't know what the fuck
Fucking
they're saying. I just took them off. I can't handle pain.
Oh, no.
I took that shit off. I've been waiting till
Turning
the
on
circle.
my light.
Let's
I'm turning on my light again.
No.
Forgot to turn on my light again. Okay. Let's go.
Okay. As I pull out a pair of khaki cargo shorts, I hear Jenna clear her throat. I don't know what the fuck you guys said.
You're still dealing with sleep paralysis.
Huh?
You woke up swearing pretty loudly. I'm surprised TJ didn't leap from his shower to check up on you.
I feel a twinge of embarrassment. Oh. It wasn't paralysis this time, just regular bad dreams and such. Also, Leah will be here in 10 minutes, so you might want to get dressed.
Is she nude under there?
"Yeah."
Yo, hi.
Oh yeah,
I'll
roast
try
clip
it here.
under.
I
want
see
to
her.
commission that post. No,
I
just
see her
kidding,
type
just
something
kidding.
quickly upon her laptop before shutting it. She slides it out of sight beneath the nightstand. I guess she doesn't trust the cleaning staff.
Do you still see a therapist?
Nah, I'm not sure the one in Peyton helped. And you know how things are at Pueblo. Everybody's got a mental disorder or something. It's trendy and no one takes you seriously.
That's just the stuff that Leo says. They have free counseling services available running out of the psychology department. You don't pay all that tuition money for nothing. You might as well use it.
Well, do you go? I slide on an old t-shirt with Southwestern Adventures printed on the front, the red dye having faded to pink at this point.
No. But I don't suffer from hallucinations, sleep paralysis, or night terrors. Please tell me you're at least still taking your medication.
No, nigga.
None of that helps, so
Oh,
no.
We never knew. We never knew it was on medication.
Question mark?
Hmm?
Mhm.
Oh,
Oh.
That's on you, Krell. We didn't hear you.
I
oh,
heard-
sorry,
I
sorry. I
heard-
didn't. I'm like eased in. I catch the look she gives me.
I don't hear her.
Yeah, I did. hear.
Sometimes it just
I'm at
glitches.
200%, and she's just like, hi.
I catch the look she gives me. It's different from her usual, almost paternal stare. Her brow is lifted, and she seems more than just concerned. A glimmer of worry present upon her face. I find myself turning away from her abruptly, as if I had something I shouldn't have, or if I had seen something I shouldn't have. Trying to keep myself busy with something, I take a bagel from our little communal sack of food on the table, eating it over a napkin. I can hear TJ at this point trying to dry himself off in the bathroom with the cheap motel dryer. That isn't exactly a full body machine like the ones back in Pueblo, so it takes forever, especially someone furred like TJ. He turns into a damn poof ball after a minute in one of those things. Meanwhile, Jenna busies herself with getting dressed behind me. I don't know why this feels so awkward. Usually Jenna is the person who I can speak with and not worry about this sort of thing. What is going on? Why is new dialogue? I'm closing my eyes. Dialogue.
It's a
Dialogue.
cutscene. It's a cutscene.
I'm clicking. Oh.
Wolf boys.
Yeah, you were meant to listen to the knock.
Yeah,
noise
I got it
happen.
now. It makes sense now.
Jesus.
Just a minute. I don't like that.
You God,
Just
you're
a
scared of
minute.
He's gonna
everything.
walk in. He's gonna walk
Me
in.
too.
He's gonna walk in.
Me
He's
too,
gonna
he's
walk
gonna
in.
scare me. Oh shit.
I step over to the bathroom door. Hey TJ, Leo's at the door. Hurry up if you can.
What?
Leo is at the door.
That's some shit Mewtwo would do to me. I
Verb,
swear.
do this in your voice. Do this. Do this in your voice. Do this in your voice.
Wait, which one? Like my real
Same.
voice or the?
Oh, okay. That one. That one.
Oh, okay. Gosh, sorry. I'll hurry.
He did try
Vince.
to come in.
Glancing over,
told
I see the door handle jiggle. It's still
I
locked.
told you.
Oh
I
my
told
God.
you. I told you he was gonna try to come in.
Not very patient, is he?
He never was. The knocking continues, and I hear Jenna sigh. She moves from the corner of her bed to the door, unlocking and opening it. It is at this point that I realize she isn't fully dressed yet, her body covered only by a pair of bra and panties.
Whoa.
Let's go! I mean, how?
Leo starts to say something, but the words visibly catch in his throat as he realizes she's in a state of undress. Oh, fuck. She should have just dressed. Shit.
You just realized that?
No, because he's thinking like, oh my god, you were naked with him. Fine.
Yeah.
Oh, no.
His jowls visibly thin along the contours of his muzzle. His auburn eye. What did I? Oh, okay. Contours of his muzzle. His auburn eyes flicking briefly to me, then back to the finnick in front of him.
Finnegan?
At 9:30. Like... Hold on.
That nigga is shocked.
That brother's shocked. Look at his face.
You ready to slumber?
Oh, but like that's kind of like.
That nigga was killing me. Is that nigga walked in so happy.
The accuracy of like the front door and the bathroom
You
door
said it, I
right
heard it
next
that
to
time.
the.
I feel like it's a picture.
I want to tell you. I want to tell you something. It's a picture filtered in
Yeah,
Illustrator.
I knew it. I
Yeah.
knew it. I knew
It's
it.
just a picture filter.
Yeah,
Are you
that's what
sure?
it is.
Yeah.
I
I'm
feel like
sure,
some of the
trust me.
backgrounds are
Trust me.
drawings.
Yeah, I know.
No,
Yeah, some of them are
no,
background. Yeah, some of them
are.
like
Some
the
of
one
them
with
are,
the
but
chase.
Definitely a
most of them-
picture. This is
Most of
definitely
them
a
are
picture.
pictures. This is a 100% a picture. Trust me. Trust me.
Then what took so long in this game?
I don't know.
Leo blinks.
Right.
It's probably hard to
Getting the
code and shit.
pictures.
Yeah.
Getting the pictures as well.
What took Yandere
And
Simulator
drawing
so long?
reactions in.
We'll never know.
What is my problem? Why are you naked?
Because you wouldn't stop pounding on the door, and I didn't want to deal with the creepy guy at the front desk yelling at us. Now wait outside. Like Chase said, just a minute.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Ouchie.
Oh.
What does that mean?
Jenna shuts the
I thought
door.
he said pinch it.
I think it's.
Oh, that's
I
his
think it's
nickname.
like. I think he cut himself off for saying a swear.
Oh my god.
I stare awestruck, Jenna moving back to her suitcase of clothes and rifling through it. What the fuck?
Yo, I gotta go. I gotta go.
Let's go.
Bro, my goon's so horny.
I can't believe it. I can't believe it.
Someone came up. Someone came up.
Some
Yo,
came out.
yo,
Oh, look at the time. Look at the time. Look at the time.
Wait, guys,
yeah.
guys, for
Guys, I gotta go to the bathroom.
YouTube safety purposes, she's about to go swimming.
Yes, she's going
Yeah,
swimming.
dude.
She's going swimming. She's going swimming.
Okay.
And I'm about to go
the
swimming
fuck?
too. I'm about to go swimming too. Right now.
I'm about to go
Whoa,
swimming.
whoa.
Bro, I've
I
never
don't
been
know.
caught off guard by something like a still image.
Right in those beautiful blue eyes.
Yeah, look at the eyes, guys.
Look at that huge
up, look up.
personality.
The goons
I
are
watch,
wild.
I watch anime for the plot. Of
The
course.
goons are wild. We are going off. We are going off.
Bro, this. Oh my god.
Oh, we should have done this route first. We
Guys,
should've done
it's a
this.
picture. Ah.
I can't believe
Having
it.
that snack bag with us.
Dude.
I think I have some peanut butter pretzels in there.
It takes her a
Some peanut
moment
butter
for her to
pretzels,
slip
single
on her
eye.
familiar blank
I need
tank
that
top
peanut
and
butter.
shorts.
No.
She sits back on the edge of the bed, taking a
Damn.
small comb from one of the drawers and grooming her head fur, despite the fact that it looks
Tails
pretty
goes
perfect
down
already.
sadly.
It's like a
TJ emerges from the
Bro.
bathroom, his fur not
Frowns.
adequately combed and giving him a sort of lion's mane look that
Unlicks
usually
my
only
lips.
punk guys go for.
Unlicks my lips.
I smirk a little as I grab up the
Bro,
bag
it's
of
like a
food.
tease. I just wanted more now.
TJ frowning at me
Damn.
self-consciously.
Fuck, I'm sorry. I need a second.
No, it's cool.
Can you do your voice?
Okay.
I love your voice when you do.
Yeah,
I
but
got you, I got you.
okay, I guess in funny moments.
No,
Well,
okay.
Hold on.
Okay, how
that's
about
fine.
this? Like, I'll just do it for
Hello?
this because, like, TJ is. Oh, okay, wait, he's on the phone.
Yeah.
That shit really.
Hello?
did catch me off guard. Hello?
What?
Are you on the phone?
I'll be right back. Okay. Hold on, I gotta go get my mom a charger. You guys try not to be saucy.
Well, he's
Right.
AFK. I have to go do something real quick.
Okay, go for
Okay,
it.
well,
Among
I
Us.
have stream control now, guys. Welcome to the Blue stream. My name is Blue.
We're
Blue
sponsored by
strike on
Manscaped.
the track.
The best.
guys in the chat, how are you enjoying this playthrough so far? Because I see most of you talking every now and then, but I just want like,
Bro.
do you think we're doing things right? Do you think we're cool about this whole thing? Do you think like, I just want to
You
hear you
love
guys'
me?
opinions. Yeah. Do you guys like me?
Also, comment. I have realized I am down tremendously now.
Yeah, I am down astronomically.
Oh,
Only
alright,
for
guys.
Jenna, though.
Bro, that is kind of true.
Blue,
And
why you
she-
goons wild? Dog, we go wild every time. I ain't gonna
And
lie.
Chile, Loki.
Oh
This has
wait,
been
everyone
entertaining, been
introduced
enjoying
themselves.
it.
Everyone
Yeah.
introduced themselves, by the way. I'm Lift Z, also known as Z. You can call me Lift or Z. That's just
I call him Nams just so you guys know, but every time I call
Don't
him
tell
Nam,
people that. Don't tell people that. Don't
no,
tell
because
people
only
that.
I can
No.
call you Nam. Only I
Blue,
can
Blue,
call you
you don't
Nam.
need to explain that. Don't tell people.
Well, I've been saying Nam this whole time.
Well, that's fine.
Hi.
They'll get it. They'll infer it.
Hi, I'm Burb. I'm a Burb, and I'm horrible at English sometimes, as you can tell. But yeah, yeah, I'm
that
Burb.
boy laughing in the background is Laws. He's cool.
Yeah, Laws is cool.
Laws, introduce
Huh?
yourself.
Oh yeah, hello, my name is Mewtwo.
No, he's not me too.
Bro,
Damn it, foiled again.
why is it a...
No, actually introduce yourself.
Oh, damn, nigga.
Damn.
Yeah,
Yeah, he's Laws. He's Laws. You already know Krell, because that's the only
Blue,
female sounding
let
voice.
him
in this one.
introduce himself. I swear to fucking God.
I
If you don't let Lies introduce
I
himself,
do-
I'm
I
gonna
swear to God. I
Okay.
swear to God.
Let's all like make sure that we're feeling refreshed and all that. Like let's like refresh ourselves, and then let's try to just do like maybe 30 more minutes, maybe to like an hour of this game, and just like make it like a fluid gameplay, and then we'll just end the stream, and then we'll continue later on. It's like 30 more minutes to an hour, just refresh yourselves real quick.
Hey, Evie's Closet, we were introducing ourselves. So Lies
Oh, okay.
introduced himself.
Sorry.
Let me just
Oh God.
Oh, he's pulling out the
Hey,
soundboard.
hello guys, my name is Logical. That's about it. Alright, let's get into
Damn,
Crow.
let's go.
You guys are
Krell,
so
your turn.
good.
Wait, me? Oh,
Yeah.
hi, I'm Krell. Goodbye.
Why are you guys
Why
leaving?
everyone
What?
leaving?
Oh my.
Why are you guys leaving?
You guys are stressing me out.
You guys are leaving the... Dude,
I didn't do it.
I'm bringing
I
it
got
back. I'm
moved.
bringing it back.
I
I'm
got
bringing
moved.
it
I
back.
got
I'm
moved.
bringing it
Please
back.
don't yell
Alright.
at me.
Are we ready?
I had to have a talk with Laws. I'm sorry.
Anyway. Glad you guys are enjoying it. Because
Yeah.
I think you guys are cool too.
And I'm Evie's Closet.
love
I'm
you.
Mewtwo. I think all of you guys are my Discord, so we can just chill there. I don't really need any introductions. I'm pretty cool as is. You know me.
Oh God.
Damn.
I'm the coolest one in the group, is what I'm known for. Okay, go on, Burb.
He's actually a pretty cool guy. He's one of my best
I already
friends.
introduced myself, anyways. Oh, but I'm Burb, by
Yeah,
the way.
we already
I'm just
introduced,
gonna
like,
skip the
yourself.
line.
That's alright, TJ. Don't worry. There's no need to rush.
Fuck, I closed the stream and I left the call. Alright, there we go. Oh shit. Fuck. Don't we have to get Carl's...
You got
I'm
it.
lagging.
You got it.
1, 2, 3. I got it.
Yes, sir.
Don't we have to get Carl all his birthday stuff before the party this afternoon, though? I need to lay down.
Yes,
Hold on.
but
Fuck.
this is Carl we're talking about. He doesn't wake up until mid-afternoon.
Bro, it's like Bloom.
Bro.
If we show up too early, he'll be too groggy to realize what's happening.
That's true. I'm not really sure how I feel about the whole early surprise party idea anyway. But it does give us an excuse to check out the comic book store at the mall, yeah.
I want to visit the music store. There's a new Cherry Blossom album out.
Bloom.
Cherry Bloom. I am so sorry. Cherry
Okay.
Bloom album out. And I'd like a physical copy.
He
Can I
pauses, TJ seeming to be in the midst of trying to push down his excess floof.
If we have time, I mean.
Jenna nods, picking up her phone and purse before heading to the door. We follow. Oh, I don't like it. I don't like it at
He in the
all.
whip.
He in the
It's
whip. Wait,
fine.
We
where
hop
did?
in the
Oh
whip,
yeah,
we got on
it's
the
here.
drip.
Okay. All I'm saying is that it's real stupid that you all drive all the way back here just to hang out with each other
Oh,
alone.
come on.
This nigga is starting to turn into another
Even
version of
Carl and
Flynn.
Flynn are sticking together by themselves, huh?
Except Cap.
You all can do that when you three are not on break.
Leo stares ahead, poking his tongue against the inside of his cheek, eyes squinted against the rising sun. His lecture is answered with resounding silence. Even TJ doesn't chime in. He clicks his tongue against the roof of his mouth.
This is primarily due to Flynn's behavior, you know.
You should put your pride aside.
Really?
Oh no.
Oh God.
See,
I see
he
TJ
was
slide
thinking
down
exactly
some of
what I
them.
was thinking.
I see TJ slide down some in the back seat. Leo insisted I
no.
sit shotgun, so I can't really hide as well.
Fucking TJ's
I'm
already
saying that
bitch.
even if you don't like Flynn a whole lot right now, he wins if we can't get Oh, well, fuck. If we... Oh, 1, 2, 3. He wins if we can't fucking get over his tantrums.
Flynn wins if we continue to put up with his awfulness. He's older than all of us and still acts like a child. He needs to apologize, to become aware that his actions have consequences. Ignoring the problem like it isn't there helps no one. That mindset is why I had you speak to Chase early on.
Oh God.
No,
You sure are insistent on that, aren't you? Sounding like you got an agenda or something.
I see the wolf glare sidelong toward me, his expression briefly softening.
Why would I have an agenda to separate you and Chase? He's 21. He can make the decision on his own. I just didn't want to have to deal with you two prancing around it the whole time.
Wouldn't be the first time, girly.
Fuck.
TJ is practically on the
God
floor at this
damn
point.
it.
He's so far down in his seat. Leo glances over at me again. I can tell my lack of response is starting to put him on edge. Honestly, though, I have no idea what to say.
You two have decided on your relationship status, right? It's been years and you're still wearing that bracelet.
Come on, let's not have this talk while we're all trapped in a vehicle for the next 30 minutes.
Don't worry, Otter. I'm not gonna drive us over the guardrail or something.
Fuck.
I don't
At
know.
this point, that might be preferable to continuing this conversation.
In a video game.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Another
yeah.
silence follows. I can feel Jenna's expectant stare upon the back of my neck. Finally, Leo speaks.
I'm gonna put some music on. Yeah? Any preferences?
In the Edie's closet.
We don't get any stations but the hillbilly... what the fuck is that word? Hold on.
Cavalcade.
Cavalcade.
Cavalcade. Thank
Oh my
you.
god, I know English.
Oh, he evolved. He evolved.
He leveled
That
up.
boy ain't a Sheik's no more. That boy a Luxray.
This is a
Let's go.
particularly interesting.
I got a biscuit.
He got
Yes,
his,
sir.
he finally got his biscuit.
Riding round the river.
We don't get any stations but the hillbilly cavalcade ones between Echo and Peyton.
Well, I've got a CD here.
My curiosity piques. I see Leo looking toward me, then nod to the glove box with a smirk tugging at the corner of his muzzle. I think I know exactly what CD he's thinking of.
Oh no.
I pull the little clasp on the dashboard. Instead of a CD, a slew of balled up napkins fall into my lap. I don't think much of it until I spy the most empty bottle of water-based lube sitting in the glove box. Oh, gross. Leo looks over and his eyes go wide.
Puta madre. Fuck.
He makes a sound somewhere between a sigh and a nervous laughter.
I forgot about that.
Jenna cranes her head to see what the fuss is about. She lets out an amused grunt.
That's nothing you haven't had your hands on before, Chase.
Ugh. Leo's ears seem downright flush at this point, pinned to the side of his forehead.
Context is key, as they say, yeah?
Don't worry, guys. Oh my god. There's a trap. I gotta read it in the
Do it in
voice.
the voice. Do it in the voice.
Don't worry, guys. There's a trash thingy back here.
Look.
Like, bro, this
Oh,
man is
God.
in his own world. It's actually this man's playing like Pokemon Black on his DS. Oh my god. What the fuck?
I
Like,
can do a trick. I can turn this up.
he has the fucking
So
self-awareness of a goldfish. He does not
On
know
the
what's
buckle.
going
So funny.
Dude, he's gonna like stand up and Leo's gonna go like, oh, bumpy road ahead.
TJ unbuckles and reaches forward, collecting at least 9 balled up tissues in his paws. We all look out. We all look on in horror. TJ, put those down.
He doesn't know what the fuck.
Wait. Oh no.
Sure is empty. I'm killing myself.
God, he's so dumb.
Wow,
Wait.
it's true.
Down?
Wait, hey.
Take on the back.
Hey, wait,
Get on the back of the back, and I bring it back in the back of the Cadillac.
Hey.
Give me on that Echo type beat.
Turn up with the club in the echo. Hey, turn up with the club and I let go.
It is
Hey, pull
Hey.
up with the club and I let go.
Hey.
Hey.
Hey, I want to pass her on. I'm like, I don't want that girl fuck around. You get stuck in my cat. I don't know what I'm saying. Let's go on.
Stuck in my cat.
We're like,
I was gonna say cat girl, then I was like, I need to stop.
Alright. We're like the only car in the back parking lot. Though, it's kind of spooky. Though, Jesus.
I ain't afraid of no parking lot.
Dude, go hard though.
Leo smiles, looking back at us as if waiting for applause.
only thing that's scares me more is college debt.
Ooh.
Dude, this soundtrack is so
Hey,
good.
this is actually heat. What is going on?
I just gotta do that a little bit. Okay.
Makes me glad I'm not going to college then.
Aw, don't say that.
I catch up and walk alongside the others. It's strange seeing all these parking spaces completely unused.
Why not?
I mean, what if you want to go to college to make a career change?
I'll join the army.
You're gonna get a GI Bill.
No way, if I do want to go back to school, it'll be really cheap with the whole GI
The
Bill.
tractor called Peyton. Yo, we're about to freestyle. We're gonna literally actually freestyle this.
It's unsettling.
Hey,
Actually gonna
hey,
write to this.
hey,
It's unsettling.
kinda
That's the
run
root.
into
So many.
Ah, I didn't mean to do that.
It's
Jesus.
fine.
My bad. Like my hand literally clicked. I'll send you the comments.
Isn't like I got a nifty tribal association scholarship.
I decide this is a good time to interject. I hope this place is actually open. We approach the doors, Leo looking back at us.
Moment of truth.
He tugs once. It doesn't budge.
Stupid thing.
Or rips the door off of its
He
hinges.
just fucking breaks into the mall.
It says push.
Oh my god. He's a dumb.
The wolf nudges the door open with one arm.
Oh yeah, I know. I was just,
TJ giggles.
Huh.
I remember this place feeling so much bigger as a kid.
Oh my god.
Nowadays, it feels kind of claustrophobic. Might just be Pueblo spying on me. Oh my god.
I'm spying on you.
It's
Is
okay.
there something you ain't telling
We're
us to
too
do?
anxious. We're too anxious right now. I swear to
Why
God.
do I feel like I've seen this
Dude.
before? It's actually giving me deja
Just be
vu. It's
Pueblo is spoiling me though.
Yeah, me too.
What, the mall?
Maybe because it's a picture of an actual mall.
weird. Yeah, that's true. Oh jeez, not very busy at all. Everything's shuttered. Jesus. I'll just say it like that.
Internet shopping exists now, Tej.
Oh yeah, I figured it's just kind of sad that it's just kind of sad. That's all.
The Link steps off toward one of the closed shops. The perforated steel roller shutters, allowing just enough visibility to peek in.
This used to be the mask shop. That's what the point of the mask is.
I'm gonna kill you.
Where the mask is?
I know he was. I knew he was gonna say that. I really knew he was gonna say
Where
that.
the mask is?
I don't think Carl needs any masks, unless he's got a secret bank robbing life we don't know about.
Carl already took his normal pills. Let's
Leo
go.
smiles lopsidedly. You know, he might actually want a Luca Wolf mask or something. I remember as a kid.
Good job.
Which-
It's over. It's over.
Me too. It's okay. Me too.
Now you
it's
got
okay.
it. You got it. Now you got it.
too.
You got a Puerto Rican.
I remember as a
Ricardo, man.
kid, Carl always spouted off random wrestling facts. The fake kind though, and most of it sounded more like soap opera storylines than an actual sport. I never really got into it. But it still was funny back whenever we were facing some problem, and Carl's trademark motivational catchphrase was to suplex it. Internet... What did you just say?
What the fuck is going on?
Modem. It says modem. Oh, shit.
What did I don't know. Internet modem not working? Suplex it. Fishing pole all tangled in line? Suplex it. Having to deal with a bully? Suplex him.
Please,
Suplex it.
suplex it, not suplex it. Please.
What am I saying wrong?
You're saying.
What is he saying wrong?
You're saying suplex it, not. You're saying it like the one.
Wait,
word.
no, because he's saying.
Suplex
saying
it.
Like
Wait,
it's
wait,
breast
Matt, are you guys trolling him? It says suplex it right
Suplex
there.
it.
No,
Like,
he's
in
saying it like suplex it. He's saying suplex it. Like,
No, I'm
no,
not.
No, he's
Suplex
not.
him. I'm not trying to.
He said suplex it, suplex it, and then he
It's-
said suplex him. I don't.
It's all the is sound. It's the is
Cat-
sound.
Listen,
He's
I
saying it
love
like
the cat
he
muse
means
too, but like,
I'm trying to
He's
read
saying it
fast.
like-
I'm trying to
he's
read
saying it
fast.
Like the ED. He's saying it like an ED.
I don't know.
Dude, he's
It's a bit-
saying it like the main syllable ending part is plex, not su.
Yeah. Yes, that's why.
He's gonna kill himself. The dick is gonna be.
It was the only thing Sydney and him both got along over.
They don't really make those sort of things for Ram Face's daughter.
I don't think he'll actually wear it. It's more like a collectible.
He has enough of that sort of stuff already. His room is already a cluttered mess. We'd just be adding to the pile. Carl sent me a picture of it over Christmas, and it looks exactly the same as it did when we were in high school.
It reminds him of better times, I suppose.
Yes, but the issue is that he doesn't actually leave his room to make some new, better times for himself.
He just be on Discord.
He just dwells on nostalgia for video games I haven't touched since I was 12. Yard sailing a lot of the junk might do him some good.
Leo chuckles, rubbing his forehead.
Happy birthday, Carl. Instead of giving you a gift this year, we're selling your shit.
W.
I see Jenna smile, letting out a little amused huff before moving on. I realize that TJ is still standing in front of the closed mask shop.
Right now.
He's
Yeah,
being
right
chill
now
now,
he's-
finally. Hey, you coming? I see him bristle, startled from the thought, and pulled back into reality.
Oh yeah, sorry.
Okay,
I just.
Teach.
He's trying to
Damn.
get it. He's trying to get it, guys.
Gotta get that.
Sorry, I just knew a girl who worked here. I hope she's okay.
I nod,
It's fine,
not really
it's
sure
fine,
what to
it's
say in
fine.
response to that as the feline catches up to us. Let me just a little tiny bit more. Oh, that's a
Yeah,
little quiet.
thank you.
Okay.
Yeah, just tad alone. Sorry, which one?
Angel in the streets.
We
demon
pass
in
even
the
more
safe.
shuttered shops. Most of the pagoda. What is that? I don't know what that is.
I don't know
Pagoda.
how to say that.
Pagodas are still
Pagoda.
open.
Pagoda.
Pagodas are still
Pagoda.
open, but they're manned mainly by
Oh,
really
oh.
foreign dudes who are transfixed in their cell phones. I don't blame them either. In a place like this, the shift hours must drag on. I was fortunate enough to have part-time job as a Peyton newspaper printer in high school, and it kept me pretty busy. Plus, I got to tell people that I worked for the city paper.
Oh no, the music store's gone.
That's probably the least surprising closer yet.
I really like the physical stuff.
That's good.
My-
Good voice.
my- Oh, thank you. My mom and dad sent me this. My mom and dad sent me this vinyl record player for my birthday. My other dorm mates and I listen to it in the common room all the time.
Tej, you a hipster now.
Oh no.
I see
don't know
TJ
what-
blink, turning to look at Leo a little wide-eyed.
What? No.
I don't know, Gatito. Cherry Blossom is pretty underground.
You did it too?
You did it too. Whoa, is that like a thing? It's like a visual
Oh,
illusion.
no,
It's Cherry
just-
Bloom.
It's a. I swear to God, it's a Spanish thing.
Yeah, it's
Cherry
a Spanish
Bloom is
thing.
pretty underground.
Whoa, that's actually interesting.
What if I just started what if after every sentence for Blue I just started saying, yeah, Puerto Rican, that's what we do. Like, why does he have to say it? It makes me uncomfortable. They're one of the top selling alternative music artists of the 2000s.
Alternative is just another word for indie.
Oh,
I bet TJ has an aesthetic blog.
what? He doesn't even know what that is.
What?
I don't even know what that is, but yes, it sounded like something TJ would have.
Jenna covers her muzzle with her paw, stifling her snicker. Usually she's the one to put a stop to any TJ ribbing going on, but I suppose this is lighthearted enough where she doesn't mind.
It's okay, TJ. I enjoy having physical copies of things as well. Especially now that I'm living alone at Pueblo. I don't have to worry about anyone going into my room and pawning my stuff.
She says this so nonchalantly, but I remember how horrible and common that problem was for her. Leo and Flynn helped her install a lock on her door, but then her parents just took the door itself away a week later.
Jesus Christ.
I've seen people do that, that's fine.
I'm not looking forward to have it. Fuck. I'm not looking forward to having to pack it all up for the move to Weston, though.
I'll stop by and help you pack when the time comes. I say that with a bit more finality than intended, and it makes me feel a bit sad. It's like Jenna and I barely ever hung out while we had the chance, and now we might never again.
That would be nice of you, Chase. Thank you.
I force a smile and nod. She perks a brow in my direction. As TJ and Leo have a back and forth about how many times the Lynx has worn flannel, Jenna hangs back a bit to walk alongside me. She reaches over, gingerly grasping onto my wrist. I feel her
Ooh.
thumb rub across my forearm, and it's like electricity, the fur standing up around my collar. At first I think she's just trying to get my attention, which she certainly now has, but her touch is more reassuring than firm. I watch Leo... God, I can't. No, I do. Gesticulate. I got it. Thank you. Wildly, with his back turned in front of me. Yeah, sorry. And I can
It's
feel my
okay.
heart thud in my... Like, I was like, okay, let's just pronounce the word, and then I'm just so tired that I was like, just fuck.
If you can't pronounce the word, just say that. It's fine.
Yeah,
There's no
gesticulate.
shame.
Yeah, I got you.
I said
can't
And I can feel my
pronounce
heart
it.
thud in my chest. It's just like my... It's like all together. It's just so annoying. I expect Jenna to say something, but she's completely silent. God, I'm the guy here. I'm the one supposed to be taking charge with this sort of thing, right? But here I am, pink-haired like a blushing bride, having my wrist held by a girl. My nostrils flare some, and I pull away. Jenna giving me an indiscernible look.
Before.
I reach over and fully take her paw in mine, squeezing some. Ooh.
Damn. Oh shit.
Damn.
A wry expression crosses her face, and I feel her hip bump into my thigh. She's so short, but she certainly doesn't act like it in any way. The stereotype about meek Phoenix is completely untrue. You're okay, Mewtwo. Thank you for the motivation.
Oh, damn it.
I like Phoenix.
She read it.
She wriggles free from my grasp with surprising deftness, pointing ahead. Sure enough, Birchfire Comics is completely gone, the interior dark and empty behind the chain-link roller grill, whatever. She sighs,
No,
crossing her
it's
arms
fine.
over... I'm chilling. Over her chest. Her torque... Oh no! Wait, how do I say this word? No,
Turquoise.
Turquoise. Okay, because I've always called it turquoise. I don't know why. Turquoise. I should say.
No way.
No, move on.
No. I've always... Never mind. Shit, that sucks.
Move on,
I'm
right now,
sorry,
move
Jenna.
on.
I'm sorry, Jenna. She straightens suddenly, then walks ahead of me.
I'm gonna go to TJ and find him a bathroom to wash his paws.
Wait, what happened to him? I was
Wait, what
sidetracked.
happened?
What?
What happened to his
Speedy, what
paws?
What happened?
Does anybody
Wait,
get-
where's-
Wait, go
Paws.
back. Wait, go back.
Go back. Why are his paws dirty?
She starts crossing her arms
What
over
do
her
you mean, why
chest,
is
her
it pressing?
turquoise eyes shift sideward. That's I'm sorry, Jenna. She straightens suddenly, then walks ahead of me. I don't know what happened to his paws. I have no idea.
You
Oh,
remember in the
nothing
car?
happened.
Do you know what happened in the car?
Oh.
Oh!
Wait.
Barely
yeah,
washing
yeah.
them? That's actually gross.
I see her walk up beside the two in front of us. She nudges TJ, saying something to him and Leo before they move off in the direction of the food court. I can't believe TJ is about 20 years old at this point and still getting baby by her. Leo is left at that point.
I
It's just like
wouldn't
it's
mind
like a kink thing.
I
Oh,
would-
Leo
that's
is left
the thing.
standing there, his paws in his pockets and his face devoid of expression. He looks back at me, putting on a tepid smile.
I want to check out the family plex.
That was thunder and a half. I shrug
I
none.
heard that, but not as
Come on.
hard in a while. Must be closer to you.
It's closer to me, alright. I shrug non-committally.
Smirks.
You guys said it yourself. There's no rush.
I'm hit with realization, and I furrow my brow up at him. You heard that? He just maintains his smile and beckons me along before turning.
So,
Liminal
I wanna
space.
go to
We've been
the
here.
for a second.
we've been
See,
here.
I-
Liminal
No,
space.
empty.
Liminal
Here.
space.
We've been
Oh
here.
yeah, we have.
Yeah,
we have.
despite
been
being
here.
open, the plex certainly doesn't look like it should be. The carpet is musty. Everything smells like mild dew.
What
or
is-
mildew?
Mildew.
Mildew. Ah!
Mildew.
Ah!
Okay.
The
I remember
game.
you said that last time.
The game
We're gonna
machines are.
correct
I
it.
did.
Don't take it personally.
I'm not
Don't
taking
take
it
it personally.
personally. We're all tired. The game machines are decades old, and the roller rink is
I'm not.
scratched up to all hell. I am. I'm so
Well,
tired
we're
right
not.
now. I've been reading for like 2 hours.
Jesus.
Leo stops next to a claw prize machine and fishes around
I
in
can
his
go for
pockets for
longer.
quarters.
What is an aesthetic blog?
It takes a moment to register what he's asking, and I can't help but be tickled a bit by the question. I know
What's
for
a
a fact
web?
that Leo spends a lot of time on the internet, but mainly on the mainstream sites, sports, music, that sort of thing. It's like an ongoing online page that you update with stuff that sort of corresponds to a mood or feeling. He slides 2 quarters into the machine, then grabs a control stick. A few lights in the machine begin to glow and flash, moving in a pattern around the glass window. About half of the bulbs are burnt out.
Oh, I have one of those.
You do?
Yeah, but it's mainly porn though.
Bro, it's like my Twitter. It's like my
He makes a
Twitter.
lewd
Oh.
jerking motion with the control stick, and I put it at slight unease, noting that this
Ugh.
machine is meant for children.
Oh god. Okay. All right.
Well,
All right, Leo.
man.
All right, Leo. Leo's a little weird now again.
yeah, he's a little sussy.
It's
Well,
like when he gets with Chase, he turns to
Only in front of Chase. Only in front of Chase, and it
That's
sucks.
what I'm saying.
Yeah.
He's cool in general, but not in front of Chase.
well, better than storing it all in your sample music folder, I suppose.
Better than throwing it back.
I actually
What?
got caught with
Oh.
that, you know.
Damn it, I told you.
Yeah, Otter, I know.
Oh, yeah, Puerto Rican.
My little nephew Eduardo wanted to play some games on my computer, and he started clicking around on the recent files thing.
Oh my god, Leo, he's like 10. He furrows his brow, moving the crane some absently.
He's 13.
Ooh.
His dad is your really religious brother, too, right?
Yeah.
Jesus. That worked.
Hey, ain't nearly as bad as getting caught cock and paw by the padres
What
while
the
watching
hell?
Fox and horse gay
What
porn.
the
Not
fuck?
horse. I cringe, covering my
Oh.
face. God. Oh, I guess that's what Chase did.
Hey, look.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
I pull my paws away from my face to see Leo point at something in the machine. I squint, and in the midst of puzzle cubes and spinner toys, a boxed Lucha Wolf figure rests.
Oh, thank God.
Leo shifts his gaze toward me and grins. I see him navigate the crane perpendicular with the box's point of rest. He hits the lowering button. The metal claw descends into the pit of cheap toys, clenching down upon the cardboard edge of the box. It tugs at it slightly, but it loses grasp and returns to its point of rest.
Shit.
Let me have a go. I reach into my back pocket for my wallet, but Leo is already putting 2 more coins in. He gestures to the machine and tips an invisible hat in my direction. I find myself rolling my... Wait. Oh, okay. I find myself... Yeah, I was fine. I thought... Never mind. I find myself rolling my eyes still as I take position. Thanks. I decide this time I'm going to try to grab it from one of the corners. It might not be enough to pick it up completely, but it will pull it from the rest of the toy pile for future tries.
Speaking of,
I try to line up my crane just right, eyeing through the dusty glass from multiple angles to get a good idea of positioning.
now that I don't have you so anchored down, or however the fuck you want to see it as,
I pause, my paw over the lower button.
you let any other
Dude,
guys fuck you up? Pueblo?
I don't like this. I don't like this.
I have to reread. I have to get ready for this tone.
It's okay.
You let any other guys fuck you up, Pueblo? Any big stallion types like the ones in your porn?
I wish Blue would fuck me. The tone in his voice, it
Yeah.
is definitely one that seems to carry an extra intense edge. Christ, Leo, no.
You haven't had sex in 3 years?
Damn.
You must be really pent up.
fuck.
Man.
He laughs breathily. I exhale, trying to keep my nerve. I go ahead and press the button, the crane lowering the claw down once again.
You don't have to lie to me yet. I just wanted the truth.
The claw pushes the box down further. It seeming to have different levels of how long it starts grasping. However, it doesn't even grasp this time. The crane just keeps lowering the claw. We can't even see the figurine anymore. Not that Leo is paying any attention.
If you like girls now, you can tell me.
I feel him now, his thighs against my behind, the familiar firmness upon the small of my
Bro.
back.
What the fuck?
I stare at the
I
machine.
told you.
The claw still hasn't come up yet. Leo. His paw takes my hip.
Hmm?
Can you fuck off?
Whoa.
Let's
Let's go. Let's go.
Good shit.
Let's go. Let's
Good
go.
shit.
Let's go.
4K HD 800 fucking
Dude,
sir.
for real. Let's fucking go.
Yeah, we're 1000% getting
so-
fucked in Leo's route, though. There's no chance we don't get
Yeah.
No fucking
And there's
shot.
no
we're not.
way that's not
No
happening.
shot. We're not.
Jesus.
Whoa, let's fucking
Dude,
go.
everyone witnessed that.
Wow.
I'm just like, that hit a little bit. Leo's paws are off of me
The
now.
music just stopped.
I know.
Yeah, just
The wolf
stop
turns to
completely.
face the others.
Dude, I told you that. I felt that coming. I felt that coming. I was like, oh my god.
How long have you two been
Ooh,
here?
look at his face.
Guilty as hell.
You cut in 4K.
Long enough.
Oh no.
I was just trying to.
You got caught for HD.
I thought you were better than this sort of behavior, Leo.
Oh my
believe
god.
This was a private conversation.
No,
That
nigga.
Chase clearly didn't want to be a part of.
Oh.
Caught your ass. He
Well,
caught
I
your
didn't
ass.
know that until just now.
Nope. No.
He looks back at me. His eyes are wide and his shoulders are raised up high. The wolf visibly tense. I'm still reeling from what just happened, from Leo's behavior, from my own words. I say nothing. He sucks in his jowls.
Giles.
Okay,
Jowls.
trying to put on a smile. It sounds right.
For sure.
We
No,
we shine a precedent for Carl in
Trying to
this
play it
crane
off.
machine here. A lucha guy, yeah?
I'm so sorry you gotta play
TJ
this
leans
guy.
to peer inside the machine.
No, TJ. Oh my god, TJ.
Shit!
This man.
I just don't know this kid. Fucking TJ, dude. I don't see it.
The claw and crane are back at their starting positions.
Yeah, well, Chula here beside me must have buried it somehow.
Buried it?
You know what I mean, Tej.
He shrugs, visibly not knowing what Leo
Not knowing what
means.
he means.
Oh
Tina
my
gives Leo a
God.
look I don't quite catch before stepping up to the machine. She squints, looking over the pile of toys.
No, I see it. That green and purple cardboard thing in the middle beneath the Mothman plushie.
She reaches into her purse, sifting through it for a moment before
And
finding
China's
two
gonna get it
quarters.
first try.
Oh
It's gonna
no,
be
she's gonna
amazing.
get it.
We
She's
all
gonna
just
get it,
oh,
and
that's
it's not
gonna
gonna be
fuck
it.
Leo up.
He's gonna go.
Oh, we all sort of stand there, staring at her as the lights flash around the window, illuminating her features with golden glow. She
I
fiddles
love
with it a lot longer than I
love
did. 30 seconds
stepped
passing
over a
before she
furry.
actually hits the lower button. The claw descends, pushing through the muck of plush and plastic. The sound of metal scraping the box is audible, even if it is difficult to see what has happened. This arcade is falling apart. Out of the corner of my eye, I can see that Leo's facade of a smile is completely dissipated. He looks at me, though his gaze is unfocused. It's like he's trying to numb himself, but it isn't working. The claw finally lifts, the metal prongs clutching the central mass of the figure container and carrying it to the drop slot. With a satisfying clunk, the box falls in, and the crane returns to its default position. Leo's form stiffens. He stares at the machine, Jenna, and then me again. He crosses his arms, and I see his face start to shake, his eyes clenched shut.
I'll be in the fucking van.
Oh, fuck. What the fuck did he just break?
Oh my God.
Bro,
As
I'm
he
not driving
leaves,
back and
yeah,
forth.
I'm
I'm gonna
walking back,
Uber.
brother.
My mom.
Or walking. Like I'm
No,
not
sir.
driving with this guy.
Bro,
No,
Leo would
sir.
fuck me up. Like, I'm done. I ain't playing.
Bro, no
Bro,
way. He's
bro,
Oh
it's
my
like-
god, I'm driving off the cliff.
I'm
Bro,
good.
yeah,
I'm
he's gonna
walking
drive him off the
home,
fucking
bro.
guardrail.
I'm honestly
Bro.
serious. I would walk home. I
Yeah.
would
I would
rather
too.
walk.
100%. It'd take all of mess hall
Bro,
to take down Leo.
You know
It'd
what?
take all
I'm
of
gonna
mess hall
say.
to
I
take
will
Dude,
say.
it takes.
Mess hall
none
can't even
of
take
the
him
squad-
down.
None of the squad can take down Leo. That's
No.
Bro,
That's
guys,
scary.
you know, I'm gonna say,
We'd
guys,
all
I wanna.
literally have to like pull some Thanos shit on him.
I feel like the
Bro,
vibe
you
they get
would.
off Leo is that Leo's like, because he's the leader, he's like, he wants to be controlling over everyone, and
Well, he's the
because
lead.
now
He's a
I-
pack. He's a pack.
Yeah, and
Yeah,
now we're all
he's a
adults.
wolf.
Yeah, now we're all
It's-
adults.
it's-
So it's like,
yeah.
I'm
growing up.
gonna, guys, I'm gonna say it. Flynn really wasn't capping earlier. That nigga
He really
was
wasn't.
on the mark.
No, he really
He
wasn't.
was spitting hard facts. This nigga
Gonna be a
upset.
real awkward
Fuck
ride
wrong
back
with
home.
him? That's
Chase
what I'm
says,
saying,
Chase
yeah.
says.
Yeah, Chase.
Okay, let's go. As he leaves,
let's go.
Leo smacks a nearby pinball machine so hard the glass cracks. TJ stands there with his paws behind his head, maw agape.
And so the real Leo reveals himself.
You should. I would just keep my mouth shut. I ain't gonna cap.
No.
Oh.
No, say it with the funny voice. Come on.
Oh my goodness. That was a fruity voice. That was a what the fuck was that?
TJ walks over to the pinball machine, bending down to gather up what splintered glass there is in front of his shirt. I watch Leo trudge off around the corner, though I can still hear his heavy footfalls for a while after. I wait a bit. Footfalls? Why not just footsteps? I don't know. I wait a bit, just to make sure he's really gone.
Make it seem heavier. That's why.
Yeah. Jenna, meanwhile, steps up, holding me the box figurine. So, is there a crappy boardwalk game that you can't beat? Despite what just happened, I see a flicker of a smile tuck at the corner of her lips.
Well, all you have to do is hook the claw where the cardboard meets the plastic.
That's
Her
true.
gaze
by the
shifts
way.
from the broken glass. Wait, I'm gonna go back. Well, it is the claw where the cardboard meets the Is that?
I know. I actually do. I did so much research on how to scheme claw games. I've never lost a claw game since I learned.
Jesus. Her gaze
hard.
shifts from the broken glass on the tacky carpet to the crane machine.
It's getting sussy hours.
That way it gets latched in the grooves of the box and doesn't drop. I had a lot of practice with my summer job, but you did most of the work for me by putting it into position.
Fuck you.
Good job.
She moves past me, patting my back some before kneeling down beside TJ and helping him clean up. I turn to face her again.
How'd she know
But you know
Let
what?
you know what?
that it was him that did it?
He was the one standing there last.
Well,
He was
That's
just
fair,
messing with
but
me. They watched. Remember, they were watching.
No,
with him?
did you
Yeah.
did you did you hear the
know.
crack? Did you hear like the noise? It was like crack.
He's not talking about the pinball.
I'm
No,
gonna
it's
kill
not.
He's
myself. I'm
talking
gonna
about
cry.
That brother gone.
Let's just go. I don't even care. You should be the one to give it to Carl. After all, you're the one who won it for him.
No. Then I'd be a hypocrite after what I said earlier about his clutter problem. I like this from you, though.
Yeah, I guess.
We should probably hurry before someone besides us decides to visit the mall.
I peer around. They gotta get the fuck out.
You gotta get out. Like,
Yeah,
They
they
broke.
that
They
shit.
broke
They
that.
gotta
That
go.
shit's broken. Yeah, I peer around, checking to make sure that we're the only
I don't
people in
like the
here
fact
still.
that- I don't like the fact that Leo literally just left.
He left.
That was so.
That's
I know,
like a
but
fucking
after that
gangster
though,
move.
fuck.
Yeah, no.
I see a coffee sitting on the service desk. So whoever is managing this place today might be back soon.
Oh no.
And before Leo decides to drive off without us.
That might be best, Loki. He wouldn't do that.
Yes, he would.
TJ
TJ
gathers
says
the glass from his shirt and places it in a
Please
small
don't
pile
say
on the
that.
bench nearby. Jenna does
Hey,
the
yours,
same.
Drew.
Yes, well, I'd rather not tempt the odds of the potential 30-mile outside city limits cab fare.
Oh, that's true. Should we leave some money for the pinball repair? What the fuck? Machine repair.
No, TJ. It's alright.
Yeah, that's it.
None of us should have to deal with Leo's mess more than we
I
already
love
have.
Jenna.
Yeah, I'm not paying for that shit, brother.
see,
I
the
do
thing
too.
is, I really like
TJ
Jenna.
broke it.
Because I really like her right now, things are seeming too good.
Too good? I don't know. Not even.
I don't
No,
know,
like-
man,
like
I know
someone
this
kind of
game.
feel
I know
it.
this game.
She's
I
getting
know-
too many dubs,
Oh,
yeah.
Yeah, she's
Yeah.
getting too many dubs.
I rest my head.
Game was.
I rest my head against the
Yeah.
passenger window as I
That's how
balance
the
the
last
cheap
one was.
fast food place red velvet cake in my lap. This is one of the most awkward car rides I've ever been in. Everyone is completely silent. TJ's previous attempts to lighten the mood having been received with idle grunts and nods. My stomach hurts, and I have this nauseous feeling that keeps bubbling up when I think about what happened. Leo and I have squabbled in the past, sure, but never like this. Most of the time, we fought about video game shit, politics, and sports. The worst it ever got was when the topic of leaving Echo came up. I danced around answering it for as long as I could, and the truth came out in the worst way possible. But now is different. I never felt such contempt for him before like I did when he pressed up against me, interrogating me like I belonged to him. He probably thought I'd just bend over against the crane machine for old time's sake. Watching him from the corner of my eye now, I see him trying to keep his ears up, but they keep pinning back down. I'm stuck in this shitty feeling of being pissed at Leo and ashamed of myself. He shouldn't have acted that way, but I know I just hurt him in a manner that I haven't done in a long time. Being stuck in a car with someone who is thinking about you, and you're thinking about them, and you're both hurting, is hell. I really wish I brought my headphones. I stare out the window as we roll down the first dirt road into Echo. Every street, every corner, every trailer, and every tree has a memory attached to it. There, in the middle of the dusty parking lot that belonged to the corner market, is a tiny stand. That used to be where I'd get ice cream after begging for $1 from my parents. It's crumbled and boarded up now. Yeah, about to say, the paint peeling off in tiny chips. And there, in front of Duke's house, is a big flat rock that Jenna was standing on when she told me she was going to run away from home. I can still remember almost exactly how she was, silhouetted against the red sunset behind her, and the old train yard where I kissed Leo for the first time after staying up all night at our first real party. I look over at Leo. He's got one hand on the wheel, glancing up at the rearview mirror occasionally. He hasn't so much as looked at me since the family plex, though I see him staring at Jenna now. She catches his gaze, somehow returning it with an even more curt look.
Carl probably still isn't even awake yet. Do you have a plan if he doesn't answer the door?
We'll call him then.
And what if he doesn't answer his phone? Will you shutter
Oh
the
my
window?
god. Okay.
Oh fuck, she's
Jenna-
pushing it.
Oh,
She's
Jenna, she lost it.
She's off the power.
Leo's muzzle. I mean, she's probably pissed off as hell, but never like would
I get it.
voice it. Yeah.
But like,
Leo's muzzle pulls into like you're in the
I
car
do
with this
too.
guy. Like you can't. Like Leo's muzzle pulls
yeah,
you to
you're in a
snarl.
car with this guy.
Like everybody can hear you. You need to do this privately, kind of vibe.
He can easily stop the car and like kill you. I swear to God.
No, it's
Yeah,
not.
but-
I think you know she's not gonna like kill her, but I'm just saying she needs to do this in private. Like she's making a scene of this.
yeah.
Alright, Leo's muzzle pulls into a snarl. I hear him mutter something before I can't quite discern. Wait. something I can't quite discern. He shifts focus back on the road, his knuckles tight on the steering wheel. TJ gives another go at trying to fill the silence.
Oh my god.
God
TJ.
fucking damn it, TJ.
Do it, the voice. You gotta use the voice. Come on.
Should I do the voice?
I don't think it's
No.
good right now. It's serious
No,
tone.
okay.
Alright.
If he says some funny shit, I'll do it. Well, I don't think it's going too badly. It's just like we're hanging out again. Nothing wrong with that.
I agree, TJ. Though I do think this is perhaps a bit poorly planned. It should be an alright time. I haven't been to Carl's in so long.
The car starts slowing down, and I snap out of my daydreaming to look up, knowing that we definitely weren't at Carl's house yet. That's when I see a canine figure standing further up on the side of the road. She's standing in the dirt that separates the road and the field in front of the broken and rusted barbed wire fence.
Oh, it's her.
I think that's Janice.
Oh, y'all remember this?
I look over at Leo, and he
Oh,
seems
no.
concerned. I'm really curious to see what Z's
no.
reaction will be. His brows furrowed as he careful
What?
as he
Why
careful
me?
steers. I don't know, just something is interesting here. Steers the car right up next to the coyote. I can see why. She's crouched over, elbows on her knees, staring at the ground.
Roll down your window, Chase.
I do as he says, struggling a little with the old crank handle.
What is she doing out
We come up to a stop next to the coyote, kicking up some dust.
I don't know. Hey,
TJ rolls down his window as well, waving.
Hi, Janice.
Leo leans over me and looks out at her. She's still looking at the ground.
everything all.
Leo's voice cuts off in a weird choking sound. I look at him, confused, and look back out the window, and I can't help myself, but I gasp, oh, she's... This is a repeat scene. Remember?
Yeah.
It's hard to tell from the angle, and all the dust kicked up by the van, but now I can see that Janice has her pants down around her thighs. I can also see everything else. I sit back quickly and avert my eyes, looking out the windshield instead.
Is she?
Oh my god. Leo, keep going.
Jenna whispers it, her voice strained.
Oh, sorry.
Leo stops talking, and I chance a glance out the window again. Janice is looking at us now, and she's smiling. It's a weird smile because that isn't... Because... Okay, yeah, that's the typo. It's a weird smile because it isn't touching her eyes. It's unnerving. Leo stares back. Leo, let's just go. I hiss out at the side of my mouth, staring out the windshield again. He seems reluctant to, though, looking concerned.
Janice, do you need some help?
His tone is one you might use in a toddler, or a crazy person. I don't hear her say anything, except maybe a grunt. Leo bravely keeps trying, though.
We can give you a
Leo stops talking in time for me to hear a pattering sound, a sound I recognize well from being a kid pissing on the dirt roads of Echo. The van lurches forward, then resumes a smoother acceleration back onto the empty road.
What in
What is
God's
TJ
name?
gonna say to this? Never mind.
I don't know.
Leo's frowning. I thought because you said God's name, TJ was gonna be like, I don't know. Leo's frowning, looking as confused as I've ever seen him.
Should I go back?
No.
I look back and see TJ covering his face.
Maybe. She could be having some kind of psychotic episode.
Maybe she just really had to go. I'm like that after tons of caffeine sometimes.
How does he see
I really
the
like
best out of
TJ,
every
actually.
situation?
Same. I've liked
I like
TJ since the start, though.
TJ's like the comedic relief. He's goofy as
Yeah,
fuck.
I like him.
TJ, I'm fairly certain you haven't peed yourself in front of everyone since Mrs. Muller's Thanksgiving play. And you certainly weren't smiling. Yeah. And you certainly weren't smiling at the audience while you were at it.
Please don't talk about that right now.
I don't think so. Did you see the way she looked at me?
She's probably just on something. Isn't everyone?
No, she doesn't do stuff like that.
Well, maybe she does. Well, maybe she does. You never know with people. Again, Leo doesn't say anything, and neither does anyone else. We don't go back.
Ooh.
You pull it to the crew.
I remember this. I feel like it's probably like gonna change at the.
I feel this is a repetition, but like something's different.
Yeah,
Sounds
Leo stab.
different.
There's a little difference, but there's definitely like the same like scene. There's like settings. Leo stabs the doorbell again. Frustration etched across his face. I shift the
Actually,
red
like,
velvet
it's
cake in
the
my
same,
grasp.
But like,
Yeah, because it
different.
just shows you that like it's still the same story. Like we're still going to the same events. It's just different perspectives.
No, yeah, it's just.
I shift the red velvet cake in my grasp, trying to hold it both and the lucha figurine. Not really wanting to do more shopping after the incident, Jenna, TJ, and Leo had bought Peyton fast food as gifts. Carl doesn't get out to Peyton much, so the three took it upon themselves to buy from 3 different locations. Leo got a couple large and juicy vegan burgers. TJ got those tofu tacos that are made from nacho cheese chips, and Jenna got him a bread bowl. I squint, trying to look through the frosted glass on the sides of the door. Maybe he's getting high.
God damn it.
You should still be able to hear.
I mean, maybe he just doesn't want to. TJ holds up his phone.
He's not answering his phone either.
I don't like this.
I'm getting nervous.
Yeah.
Leo knocks on the door hard, his bicep
Does that also
bulging.
play on the left side of your guys' ear?
Yeah, I played on both actually.
Nice.
I think on the
I could
positive.
be studying.
No, I played on the left.
Finishing his project, and you and Flynn could be at work right now. Instead, we're doing this.
Chase just reminds us that some events will be the same, others will be very different depending on the route. Flynn leans back against his truck a couple yards away, briefly continuing his head in Jenna's direction as his name is mentioned. Wait. Oh, counting his head in Jenna's direction.
Jenna's here. That's
Canting.
crazy.
I'm tripping. I read the word wrong twice.
You know, I may be remiss to mention this, but you all are 6 shades extra bitchy today.
Oh, like you're one to talk.
Leo, that's what I'm saying. Leo stands
It ain't
back,
me!
pausing
It
his
ain't
waist.
me!
He takes a deep breath. No, it is you. You're here. His eyes have a sheened, blurry quality to them.
Me too. He didn't mean it. Like,
Oh, sorry. Fuck. Fuck.
What the hell?
bro.
Wait, what do you
We might have
do?
to end the stream. We might have to end the
So
stream.
basically, I was like, I read Flynn's line, and then Carl was like, "You're one to talk," and I said, "It ain't me, it ain't me." And Miku was like, "No, it is you."
Fuck.
It's maybe one of the funniest fucking echo streams.
For real.
Anytime Jenna speaks, it seems like he's wrought to near twitching levels of anger. All of Leo's plans to bring everyone together have had the opposite effect so far.
Do they lock their windows?
What? What?
Leo growls.
Growl, growl,
It's
blue,
not
go,
like we're
growl.
breaking in.
Go, Crow, go, Crow, go, go, Crow.
No.
Fucking grrr.
Don't growl at me. I'm really scared.
TJ's ears pin back, a frown on his face. The wolf puts fist to his forehead, closing his eyes.
I think he's just asleep, and it shouldn't be too hard to get in there and wake him up.
Oh my god.
I look over at the
dude.
side of the house and see a window well. I point at it. What about that?
Too small.
I could probably fit.
She hops
Yeah,
off the
and
front
then
porch
too.
and crouches down next to the window, pushing at it.
What if I tried
Right.
to break into your house, see?
There's a security sticker here.
I'm thinking.
Jenna hesitates, then pushes at the window again, but it doesn't budge.
Locked.
Who's Mew? Mew just joined your
And try
chat.
the one above it.
Furries?
The fuck?
Furries.
Oh, hey, Mew.
Oh my god. Hi, Mew.
They've commented on other videos I made, I think.
I think they went on another stream last year.
Then try the one above it.
That's too high.
I think this is going a little too far.
Yeah.
I'll boost you up.
Think you're strong enough
Wait.
for that?
Wait.
It was
Wait,
him who
remember
boosted him up
last
last
time?
time.
Last
That's why it
time
was
Leo
Leo,
did it.
yeah.
Last time Leo.
Wait,
That's crazy.
wait, did I see things wrong? Wait, is that Flynn?
Yeah.
I saw
Flynn's
that
here,
one.
yeah,
Flynn's
Flynn's
here.
here.
Sitting on the
Flynn's
car.
Here.
Oh shit.
Well, you look like you've lost weight recently. Jenna turns, giving me a quizzical expression. Smooth. She does a that's actually really smooth. Furries! She
No,
does
it's
smile
not
after a
smooth.
moment.
The point
looking
is,
more
it's not
bemused
smooth,
than
it's
anything.
smooth. Asking
That's
for
what I'm
a
saying. It's
No, I'm
Yeah.
saying in my head that is kind of smooth. It's like,
No.
look, you look like you
No,
lost weight
it's not.
recently.
Pretty smooth. What?
Okay, because like
It's not
you're just
very
like, I can pick you up. You've
smooth.
lost. Okay, yeah, that's not smooth.
We gotta go. We gotta go.
She does smile after a moment, looking more
No.
bemused than anything. I see her bushy tail
my-
flick some behind her.
You know, some girls might take that as
See?
an insult.
Like, it's smooth.
He's kind of smooth though. Are you one of said girls?
Well, I get the meaning of your words, and that's where it's flattering regardless.
Oh well, good I guess. Tee.
What the fuck is
What the hell's going on?
What the
What did he
fuck
drop?
happened?
Krell.
What happened?
Krell.
happened,
Are you
bro?
okay, Krell? the hell?
fine.
What the
Bro,
fuck?
what happened?
What the fuck
90%
dropped?
of my desk just fell.
What?
What?
I'm joking.
I heard
I'm
it.
joking.
No, she was memeing.
What
I
the
heard
fuck
it. It was like a big
happened?
crash.
Oh.
Like
Uh,
keyboard.
Me too. We all heard it. That's why we asked.
I'm gonna. I have to go soon.
Are you good?
I'm good. Yeah.
Okay.
It was
Oh,
right
yeah.
next
The dog
to the
did
mic.
it.
It's probably
The dog
the
did
one-
it.
Okay.
Yeah,
Dude, I
sure.
got worried.
I set the
phone
cake
was
and
scary.
figurine down on the gravel and moved behind Jenna, cupping my paws together in front of me for her foot. Setting herself with her paws against the wall of the house, Jenna steps into my paws. Slowly, I push up, feeling my muscles strain beneath my fur.
Fucking hell, this is so fucking stupid.
There is a light click, and I see Jenna pushing open the top window with ease. Good. Now I'm gonna try to boost you all the way up, alright?
Your arm's doing okay?
Leo's just
Yeah,
gonna come in.
peachy.
Leo's gonna come
Her
in.
tail flicks again, and I get a mouthful of fur.
Sorry.
Like we're some kind of cheerleading duo, I shove Jenna as high as I can with both paws. She grabs the ledge, and I feel the weight. She grabs the ledge, and I feel the weight burden. 1, 2, 3. She grabs the ledge, and I feel the weight burden lift as she dangles against the side of the house.
Careful, don't fall.
Her bush tail is the last thing we see until she pokes her head back through.
Kitchen. I fell in the sink.
Okay. Unlock the door now.
She disappears again, and we make our way back to the front door.
Leo, why didn't you help? You're the fucking muscle here.
Oh, he doesn't know.
If you don't shut your fucking mouth, Flynn, I'll use my muscles and kick you right in your vag. Sound good?
What the fuck, Leo?
I think he said that before.
Jesus, that's
calm
even.
your-
Leo turns on him, one foot in front of the other. Flynn shuts up. TJ, meanwhile, has his eyes upon the wall in front of him. Usually is all smiles when we're gathered like this, even through the swearing and crude stuff. Right now, though, his eyes just look sort of vacant, like earlier at the mall. Finally, we hear the door rattling and it opens.
Called his name, but he didn't answer.
Well, he's gotta be here. It's not like he can go anywhere. I wouldn't want to.
I pick up my stuff and head inside. Carl's house is as massive and immaculate as I remember it. It is a mansion after all. Well, maybe less immaculate than I remember. There are a few wrappers and pizza boxes on the marble counter. I assume that's because Carl's parents aren't here to tell him not to be a slob. Flynn immediately heads up the stairs.
Yo, Carl.
Jenna stands in the kitchen, her paws on her hips as she looks around.
Strange being back, isn't it?
Like in general, or... She shrugs.
Carl.
I hear the others scampering around the house, Leo moving out to the backyard. TJ, meanwhile, checks the garage. She pulls out her cell phone, tapping at it a few times. It is very faint, but I can hear a distant vibrating sound somewhere in the house. Jenna turns
Dude,
and I
wanna,
follow.
like, professionally voice act this game for some reason.
Same. Jenna turns and I follow, stepping past the spacious living room. I didn't know it was possible, but it looks like Carl's parents got an even bigger TV since I was last here. This is new scenes, cool. Carl's
That's
room
a
looks pretty
dope-ass
damn
room.
similar to how I remember it. Though usually, he makes at least a mild effort to pick up after himself when I'd be coming over. There's so much dirty laundry and trash scattered about, I can hardly see the carpet.
It smells like Leo's glove box in here.
Oh no.
I wonder why. Jenna gives me a slight scrunched nose look, pauses, then nods acceptingly. She pulls out her phone, calling Carl's number again. This time, the vibration is much closer, a rattling sound audible as the device vibrates against a wooden surface. Still, it sounds kind of muffled.
Sounds like it's coming from one of his drawers. Ordinarily, I'd be vehemently against rifling through one's personal stuff, but this is a special circumstance.
I'm not going to stop you. Jenna starts pulling open drawers in the dresser, while I check out the desk. I feel guilty doing it, but there is a sort of a thrill to be had in snooping about like this. I start stumbling upon old comics that I had given Carl myself, back when we were kids. The Corner Dog, Eared to All Hell.
Dude,
Corner's
I'm
dog
so
eared.
glad we don't have to help.
The corner's
Janice.
dog-eared. Oh, the corner's dog-eared. Okay, I got you. The next. Wait, there's dogs in this, or was that just a weird
No,
reference?
dog-eared is
dog-eared.
when you fold the
It's
corner
like
of the
you fold
paper
the corner.
to stop your page.
Oh shit, I didn't know that
Yeah.
was what it's called. I thought I meant like dog ripped it. I'm not gonna lie to you, I'm tired.
dog-
Oh my
The next drawer
God.
looks to be chock full of portable gaming system stuff, including all of his cartridges just scattered about.
What games?
Probably one of them is probably the Dragon Ball Fighter. I remember every day on the
Let's
bus,
go.
I'd sit next to Carl just to play, because his parents bought him all the expensive devices. I'd always guilt him by saying that he could play at home whenever he wanted, so he usually let me play the whole ride from Echo to Peyton.
That's really nice.
Finding it?
Mhm.
I blink, then shake my head, checking the next drawer. No, but... Well, that's a fleshlight. A butthole one, too.
Let's go. I mean,
What?
Oh.
Culture.
yo,
Whoa, what? Whoa.
No,
Matt,
culture,
hello?
wait, what?
I cannot believe him.
Yo, lots of spitting, bro. What?
Yo, why you lost so quick?
Guys, I'm
What?
lagging.
What?
I shut the drawer, trying not to think about it too much. Nothing.
Well, I found it.
Okay,
What the music banging? I ain't gonna lie though.
Wait, yeah. What the
I'm
hell?
turning on a
It's
niche.
some Latin music.
I spin around, moving it to the side. I like it, no, trust me. It looks like she grabbed it from somewhere wedged between Carl's bed and window. Does it have a lock on it?
No, it doesn't.
That's odd.
Carl's parents have always been really good about respecting privacy, yeah?
How fortunate for him.
Jenna swipes through to the messenger tab, though for some reason, now she keeps the screen out of sight from me. Her brow raises at something, and she pauses.
I'm getting so nervous.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I am too. I don't
This
like
game
it.
does that to you.
What? What is it? She quickly shakes her head.
Nothing relevant.
Dude,
She returns to tapping about again. I can hear the others still calling for Carl, so I guess they haven't found him yet. Again, she is wrought to pause. Are you going to tell me what's up this time? She stares.
So apparently Carl took a picture last
Oh my
night.
god, I don't want to see it. I'm nervous.
I want to say, and I want.
There is a disconnecting look in her eyes, which tells me that this is different than just another picture of Carl's ass.
Frowns. I mean,
Okay. She holds up the phone for me to
I'm
see.
scared.
my God.
I'm scared. I'm scared.
Oh my fuck! Fuck that! Fuck that!
Oh!
Dude, I
Dude,
can't.
that's the
dude, I
face.
can't.
That's
I
the
can't.
face. That's the fucking white creature. That's
Turn
the
the stream
creature
off. Turn the
thing.
stream off again.
That's
I
the
can't. I
creature
can't.
thing
I
that
can't.
we
Oh my
saw.
God.
I
can't.
swear to, I
Dude,
swear to
I know
God,
it is.
all
It is.
connects.
It is. It
This
is.
all connects. This all connects. This all
Wait,
connects.
hold on. Turn up the sound real quick. Fuck.
That's so cool.
Dude,
That's
this
so
isn't
cool.
Dude, I can't. I
That's
can't.
so. I love this so much.
Shut the fuck up.
I don't like
Music is so good.
that.
The music is so good. Turn this shit up.
Turn it up a little, but like not all the way to full.
Blue
Had to
is
go
literally
troll.
a fucking psychopath.
I know. I know he is. I know.
Horror. I love horror. I love horror.
Dude,
And
you
I
can
love
love horror and be
You're
scared by
fucking
it.
insane, Blue.
You're
Dude.
literally insane.
I love getting
What?
scared. I love getting scared.
You're weird. You're weird.
Yeah, I don't like that.
Why are we in the living room now?
I stare at the sunlight reflected upon the ceiling above me. What the fuck? Just change scenes. It's pale. Golden hue has gradually
Oh, this
shifted
is,
to a more amber tone as dusk nears.
Guys, can we sleep in call tonight?
Yeah.
Sure
I'm not
thing,
joking,
sure
I'm actually
thing.
scared. I'm
Sure
actually
thing,
sure,
sure
sure,
thing,
sure,
sure thing,
sure,
sure
What the
thing.
fuck, dude?
Cuddles with you. You'll be
We
safe
shut up
with me.
around.
Wait, I just want to take a pause to read the thing. Such good tension. The novel is perfect with tension and building of scares. 1000%. All this build-up is so good.
Dude, this is
Yeah.
amazing.
It gets me so anxious and I fucking love it. It's
Dude,
so good,
the
dude.
anxious part is good. I didn't like that picture though. That shit was the stuff.
That picture
that-
was even better.
Dude,
Oh, it's
I-
so satisfying to get creepy
You're
shit out of
great.
this game.
fuck up,
You
dude.
are a
Jesus,
freak.
you're
So
fucking weird.
satisfying to
You're
get creepy
actually
shit
Okay,
out of
wait,
this.
let me
You're
read this.
actually
Let me
weird,
read this.
bro.
Let me read this. Let me read
That's
this.
not Max.
Let me read this. We shut up around what? 2:00 ish. Yeah. Usually I'd be at work, but I took time off for Leo's party plan.
The patter of Flint's feet is audible behind me as he paces back and forth upon the tile floor. Glancing over the edge of the couch, his gaze is fixed upon the ground in front of him, the phone cupped against the side of his head.
You know what?
What?
Wait, now that I'm sorry to interrupt you, Izzy, but I just had a huge thought. Cause when we found Carl last time, he just came over here, right? There's nothing scary about it. But the thing is, now that that picture is there, it gives so much anxiety as to where the fuck this guy is.
Wait, what I was gonna say actually, um, that probably is true because when we went into Carl's house last time, remember how it's
Wait,
like
guys,
there's nothing and
I
then we
never
just
saw
found
this
the.
last time.
We'll explain it for you because we're not gonna play through it again.
Yeah, well, that's a
honestly.
long. You can just watch our VODs too. But like anyway,
Okay.
it was like the scene kind of moved forward after we found the little scavenger hunt thing left from him. I'm gonna say him. I don't want to say names yet. But this time there's obviously gonna be no scavenger hunt because that was solely a TJ thing. So like, what
Yeah.
is a substitute?
There's definitely no scavenger hunt now. So I think
There's
I think
something-
instead of I think the scavenger hunt got replaced with whatever the creature is.
Yeah,
I think.
I agree. Okay, sorry, you can go now, Z. Sorry.
What? He's in the kitchen now, using your coffee machine. All of the old gang is here. To repeat, the alarm wasn't armed. Carl usually doesn't set it. We got him through the top window over the kitchen sink.
Flynn points towards the aforementioned window despite current. Wait, he's not here.
Boko just goes, "You'll see." And that's the most ominous.
That's so
thing ever.
ominous. Yeah, I was say. Flynn points towards the aforementioned window despite currently explaining it on the phone. Leo stands motionless in front of the kitchen window, facing away from us.
Well, Jenna did, then unlocked the front door for the rest of us. Wasn't my idea, again. Place is kind of messy, but we didn't see any signs of anything broken into. Jewelry above the bedroom dresser? Give me a sec, I'll check. Speaking of, here she is.
Flynn hands the phone off to Jenna before heading upstairs again.
Is this Carl's parents?
I think this is
That's
probably
me.
the police, yeah.
No, I think this is his parents.
Oh, really, ma'am? I don't know.
Yeah, Carl's
probably.
father tells everything.
Yeah.
Oh, it is. I was dumb. She crosses. I thought they were following the missing persons report. I don't know. She crosses her legs and stands up slightly, pausing for a moment as she listens to Carl's father on the other end of the line.
Yes, Mr. Hendricks. It has been a while since we've last spoken. 5 or 6 years, actually. I go by Jenna now. Yes.
Instead of pacing about like Flynn, she moves over toward me. She rests herself against the arm of the couch by my head. Her expression shifts some, but I can't see much due to the sun glare coming through the windows and the angle she is above me.
My brother? Actually, yes. When I went through his phone, it showed that they had texted earlier that... Yes, it does appear Carl was buying weed from him.
She's quiet now, listening. I can hear Carl's father on the other end now, meaning his voice is a bit raised. I turn on my side, propping my head up with an elbow on the armrest in an attempt to read her expression. Jenna doesn't appear fazed. She doesn't look at me, either.
Mr. Hendricks.
The voice on the other end continues. The high-pitched rasp of Carl's father's voice is still audible a minute later. There are pauses in what he's saying, but Jenna doesn't interject. Finally, there is a pause of around 5 seconds before I hear a quieter, "Are you still there?" coming through.
Yes, Mr. Hendricks. At this time, I'm going to file a missing persons report with the county sheriff's office, citing the image I sent you from Carl's phone.
Looking over, Carl's phone sits up on the coffee table, the red-eyed image still displayed.
I don't wanna
Something
see
about it seems so familiar, yet
Yeah.
exactly why escapes me, like fleeting deja vu. It makes me uneasy, even without the context of our current situation, which makes it worse.
Where did he?
It
Like,
has-
what part of his house?
The living room.
What do you mean?
No, I mean, like, what part of his house is that picture? It's pitch black.
It's not his house. It's
It was
outside.
probably like
So
outside
why
of
is
his
his
window.
phone inside?
It was probably he probably
What?
took it like
I
out.
don't
He
know.
probably
Yeah.
took it like
That's what
next
it
to his
said,
window and
right?
it fell. Yeah.
Yeah.
It was like next to. It was between his bed and the wall, so
Yeah.
it probably fell.
Oh, sorry.
I think
sorry.
we're good.
Oh,
It's
you didn't read that.
terrifying.
Yeah, never mind. Yeah, sorry, I was confused. No, you're fine. You're fine.
It hasn't been the minimum 24 hours, but as you said, the fact that his phone, wallet, and all your other vehicles are accounted for is worrisome.
She waits, listening.
I'm gonna tell the police that we were given the go-ahead to come and go from the building during the week. If you could confirm that when the sheriff's office calls you later, that'd make things easier on us while we keep up the search effort.
Each route is based off of horror genres, from what I gathered. TJ's was more of a thriller slash mystery. Oh, interesting.
Oh, so I'm guessing Jenna's is more of the actual horror that I
Yeah.
like.
I like
I
the
had to
mystery
turn on-
too, but I don't know. Okay, go
I
on.
had to turn on my light.
Same.
Oh my gosh.
I'm turning
My
mine
light's
off.
still
I ain't gonna lie.
Mine's
Mine's
been off.
already
No,
off.
Turning mine back off.
like,
Mine's
I
going
have-
back off.
I am extremely paranoid. You guys don't know that about me. Like, I'm paranoid for stupid shit.
Ah,
Like,
you got a verbal sleeping call
fine.
and everything.
It's fine.
But I'm staying in call tonight, so.
let's go.
Yeah. I'm staying.
I'm taking out my
Just real quick, I can go on infinitely long, but if one of you guys gets tired, then just speak up and we can easily pause like whenever.
Bro,
It's just
I'm trying to finish this day.
I don't know how long it is, but TJ's was like,
The day's ending. How about we finish the next day?
yeah, you guys pick a time. We will go for as
No,
long as you guys are
the day's
comfortable with.
literally ending. The day's literally ending.
Yeah, we promised that we'd stop after this day, though. Like, already.
We did.
Then I don't want the day to end.
Oh, well,
I mean,
you
we
guys,
can
you
go
guys,
one
you,
more
you
day
guys,
if
you guys
you
can pick a
guys
time.
want.
I don't mind. I will go for as long. I'm just saying, if any of you guys get tired, then don't feel like pressured. Like,
I'm still.
It's fine.
I'm not gonna put myself up
feel
front,
like
but I
Steve's
nigga, I
tired.
could stay up for all night.
I could stay up all night.
Yeah, same.
Bro,
But
Unfortunately,
I
Ken.
never got a
I
chance.
see.
I never got a chance to nap. Remember? That?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Damn it.
it's okay. We can add this day. It's fine. Don't worry about it.
I go grab some water.
But we should pick a date sooner than
Are you
later
gonna
to like
take us-
keep
are
on
you gonna take
playing,
us
so
with
we
you,
stay in
bro?
the immersion.
Maybe.
What about 4?
4 is another 49 minutes.
34.
Okay, no.
So,
then
I mean, how-
I also need to charge my phone because it's at 5%.
I mean,
so,
does 5
yeah.
sound good to you?
Then you gotta leave your phone, bird.
You know what? Fine.
Huh?
I'm
Hell
playing
no.
Pokemon.
5 is the time.
But I'm playing Pokemon
Wait,
5,
hold-
so.
You're playing
Oh,
Pokemon
okay,
at
so-
5?
So it's an hour.
Alright,
it's
same.
an hour. So,
Yeah, 50,
so can I
49
grab
minutes.
some water?
Actually, 48
Yes.
That'd be
minutes.
quick though.
Alright.
It's actually
Only-
47 minutes and some seconds if you really think about it. But
Only
I wanna play as much
spoonful.
as
That's what I just said.
I'm sorry.
Yo, why did Moji just text me out of nowhere?
Um,
Still thinking about that image, and it's kind of creeping me out really bad.
yeah,
I love
same.
it
not
so
really.
much.
Okay, I really like horror, but it freaks me out very easily.
That's fair. But
I like watching other
honestly,
people play horror.
Horror is just weird to me.
I just get like really bad paranoia about dark shit.
Dude, honestly, Z, you would have really liked TJ's route. It was like that mystery. It was like a thriller mystery.
I probably would have liked. I would like horror more if it scared me, but I like mystery more because it's interesting.
Yeah, you would like TJ's route. I have no idea. I like everything, honestly. So like, I don't care. Everything's fun to me.
I just like the I'm kind of different because I just like the thrill and like the adrenaline of like getting scared.
Yeah, I agree.
Chase has to go to bed. Damn.
I don't because
Good
Yeah.
night, Chase.
Dev has to go to bed.
I'm pretty
Yeah,
much
good
in the
night.
same boat as Crow. Like,
Don't worry,
whenever I'm-
Chase. You're not gonna miss too much because we're gonna bed like in 40 minutes. So
46 minutes. and
Go to
some
bed.
seconds.
I never said I was gonna. I'm grinding Pokemon after this. What are you talking about?
alright, that's fine. We can grind Pokemon.
Okay.
We'll
Good
have
night.
around
Night.
Chase is
Night.
very
Night. Chase.
cool.
Love you.
No shit, no problem.
Good night,
I'm a-
developer.
Can I
I'm
develop for the game?
Night developer. I'm in the same boat as Crow though. I get really paranoid about dark shit.
Yeah, I mean like that's okay.
I
just,
used
like,
to until I
react
started
to it
sleeping in my own
differently.
bed again.
I ain't even beat today. I'm gonna cry.
Yeah.
You ain't even what?
Beat today.
Oh, I have an answer.
Now you have me. Yeah, we do.
We can
Mr.
beat
Yeah,
together.
really.
Mr. Trash Can, Mr. or Miss. I don't know. Whatever
I
you.
feel so.
Now you have me. Ooh. And you never leave. Never mind. Okay, are we ready? So we're right back.
My card, yeah.
Ready to go.
Unfortunately. I have my bat on my bed, by the way.
Oh, did you read this? I'm sorry.
No, I didn't yet.
Oh, okay, never mind. Okay, I was,
Do you and Mr.
yeah,
Strix
okay.
have any recommendations on that front
I
regarding?
can't
it?
even see behind me. I'm sorry.
I don't like that comment. Please stop talking.
Carl, is there something behind you, or am I just hearing noises?
I'm
just
gonna
am I-
kill
am I
you!
just- am I just
Yo,
hearing
you
noises?
can't do that,
You
Guys,
can't
guys,
do that.
guys,
You can't
let's
do that.
not.
Okay.
That's not good. That's
She
not
reaches over, and I feel her paw move beneath my tufted chin. Her fingers scritch along my jawline, and my eyes begin to lull.
Sorry, I was gonna say something.
Don't.
I don't know why I'm
It
still
was-
so
It was
tired.
the worst of them all. It was the worst of them all.
Dude, please don't, Blue.
I'm
I
not.
s-
I'm not. I'm not. I'm not. I'm not.
Okay.
Nigga, y'all,
Tell you tomorrow
y'all,
when it's,
y'all
like,
scary.
20.
Y'all scary.
Shut the fuck up, music.
Alright, go.
Go.
I saw her mic move, but I didn't hear anything. Yeah, I assumed you probably did, but I didn't hear anything. I look up at her, though her gaze still doesn't meet mine. She continues to pet me, eventually reaching up to ruffle my head scruff. It rouses me from my lulled state, and I blink up at her. She covers the phone with her free paw, muttering to me.
Hey, wake up. When you go. Oh, Jesus, that was
That was a
Burp's
big ol'
echo.
Oh my
Hearing
god.
it. Echo.
They're in my game files. They're in my game files.
Dude, we should check out the game files of this game.
There isn't really any game files.
Nah,
this
there
is
is
not
not gonna be.
Steam.
No, no.
Yeah, it's a Steam game.
It's a Steam game, wow.
No, this isn't a
Steam
Steam
games-
game.
Also, Steam game. Also, if it is a Steam game, it would have game files.
Yeah, this isn't a Steam game. Oh,
Yeah, we're good.
can you read it in like that, like act like you're talking to Blue?
Oh my god.
Do it. Do it. Do it.
That's fine.
Wait, did Crow talk? I couldn't hear him.
No,
she's muted.
she's getting ready.
Okay,
She's
I
getting-
gotta make sure my computer ain't acting sus.
No, she's getting ready.
My computer be acting sussy.
Update if relatable.
Want me
Keep
to
it till the
tell
end.
you guys and
Keep it to the
gal
end.
what
Keep it
this
to the
route
end.
is based off of, or keep it until the end? And yeah, at the end.
To the end, I prefer that. Thank you. Are you ready to go, Crow?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm listening.
Hey, can you go see if TJ made any progress upstairs?
That was really cute.
Fuck me too.
Bye.
Brother. Oh, yeah, sure
Oh.
thing. Hearing the telltale thuds of Flynn's heavy-footed gait.
Terracotta.
Sorry, I
You
just
got
got
Yeah,
stun
that's
locked. I just got stun locked.
You
Gate
got it
upon the
Stun
terracotta
locked.
stairway. I glanced up because I was like, gate is GATE, right?
dude got
And then
Pac-Man
I was so
bells.
confused. Okay.
You got Pac-Man build.
He returned, shaking his head.
It's still there.
Jida nods, seeming to ignore the now strange look the Gia
It's
is
actually
giving
not.
us.
It's like
It's
he-
Gaia?
Uh,
Hila? Oh, yeah. Okay. I sit upright. I think Mr. Hendricks is giving us some advice of where to look. Jenna again nods in confirmation, though Flynn still peers at us with the furrowed brow. 1, 2, 3.
Were this any other time? I'd have some shit to say right now.
He sighs, nostrils flaring. I lean forward, taking hold of Carl's phone and peering at the image again up close. I don't want to see it.
Please no, please no. Fuck.
I'm gonna check out some of his messages myself and see if I can find anything.
Okay.
I think this is a cutscene, so it'll go.
You
after a
stupid
few
dog.
seconds.
You made me look bad.
There you go.
Wait, hold on, I didn't see
wait,
it.
wait,
I
wait,
didn't.
wait,
I
wait,
didn't.
wait.
Okay.
Some gay otter.
Oh wait, he's called asshole. He calls Flynn asshole. That's funny.
Some gay otter, I don't know. Did you guys change my phone? I'm like new
Did you change the name on your
They don't
phone?
fucking
Some
understand
gay
these
otter, I don't
things,
know.
so I'm more
Dude,
at
this
it,
fucking
people.
dude, this guy's literally lost.
Where
This
are
guy's
you?
literally lost.
Wait,
I was
what?
gonna say, I
What do you
feel like-
wait? Who's lost?
This guy,
feel-
Carl. You
feel
definitely,
like
you would definitely
yeah.
name you some gay otter. I don't know.
Yeah.
Okay, Furry.
Arguable.
Asshole. Wait, what is Flynn? Wait, what is Flynn saying here? They is probably referring to like Jenna and
Everyone else.
TJ.
Yeah.
But I understand what this
Yeah.
means. I didn't do anything. What
Whoa.
the fuck?
Oh.
What the? What the fuck? Yo,
Who
stop.
does he think he is?
He was saying some shit about us.
Yeah, that's why.
The cell phone is plucked from my grasp. Flynn's standing above me.
Jenna and I already looked through that. Oh, you're just wasting time being a snoopy shit.
Flynn's emerald gaze briefly flicks to Jenna, then back down to me. Surprisingly, Jenna nods in agreement, then motions to the stairs.
We got this, Chase. Like I said, go see how TJ's progress is going.
She looks to Flynn with a sort of stern, knowing expression before responding to something on the phone.
Well, the convenience store is a few miles from here. Does he usually walk that far?
My cheeks burn at the scolding, and I rise to a stand. Turning to leave, I can still see Leo standing unmoving in the kitchen. He's like a photograph, a still image silhouetted in contrast to the fading sun through the window. It's weird. Usually Leo is the one who jumps into action with this sort of situation, or at least he did when we were kids. De facto group leader and whatnot. Now, though, since we found out Carl was missing a couple hours ago, he's been pretty resigned. Hell, Flynn and Jenna have been the ones coordinating everything so far.
This time, they're calling a missing person search. They didn't do that last time.
No, because last time he was hiding in that one place.
No, last time he was there.
He was there, yeah. He glanced over his shoulder, the first bit of movement I've seen him do in about 15 minutes. I can see his red eyes from here. He's staring right at me. I find myself walking over, despite myself. Flynn and Jenna looking... Flynn and Jenna busy talking with Mr. Hendricks over speakerphone now. I enter the kitchen and approach him. Hey.
Yeah.
A silence lingers between us. So, Carl?
Yeah.
You know where he might be?
Uh-huh. Of course. I'm just not telling anybody because I like all this quality time we're having here.
Leo, bro, I'm dumb. I'm really dense, though. Leo, this is serious. Jenna's about to call the sheriff.
Yeah? Good. 2 birds with 1 stone.
He holds up his phone, a notification on the screen I can't quite read.
Wait. So let me get this. So is he like being sarcastic when he said that, or is he just dead ass?
Well, first time, yeah.
First time, yeah. Got a call back from Mariana back in my parents' house.
Mariana,
Police.
I like that name.
Yeah. The police were checking to see if I was there.
Whoa. What? My brow raises. I try to study Leo's expression, but he's stony as hell right now. His jaw set in near constant grit.
Family Plex got my plates from the security camera things in the parking lot, I'm guessing.
I sigh, rubbing my forehead. I'm about to open my mouth and say something, though I catch a sort of strange, empty look in Leo's eyes that brings me to pause. I decide against my scolding and instead move beside him, taking one of Carl's mugs and pouring myself a cup of coffee from the coffee maker. It is one of those fancy ones that has an espresso maker built in, and a wee basket next to the machine has at least 30 different flavor cups. The flavors are mostly dessert brand, with labels like salted caramel, frosted oatmeal cookie, cinnamon churro, and truffle sundae. They sound pretty damn delicious. As far as I know, Carl only drinks energy drinks, and usually obscene quantities to them. It sucks that your only character, Laws, is like missing. That's gotta be rough.
Killing myself.
After taking you can be Janice, Laws. Is that fair?
Janice never appears.
She's probably not gonna be here though, yeah. But I'm just saying, better than none.
Just wait. He'll appear in due time. I had to wait for my character, so he has to wait for his.
True. After taking a sip, the bitter scald hits my tongue, and I find myself reflexively reeling before getting a chance to swallow. Despite having all those choices available, it looks like Leo went for a straight black. Leo's gaze shifts back to me, and I see him perk a white brow.
Yeah, fine cup of coffee, eh, chula?
I manage to swallow without sputtering too much, putting on a slightly artsy flair to my tone. Black as a moonless eve at midnight, just how I like it. He smiles, though it's a visibly pained expression which he obscures behind his own cup as he drinks.
I want coffee too, just to try.
I bet at university all you drink are those rainbow frappuccinos I saw on the news.
I remember when those came out.
Reference to Starbucks?
I'll bet. My dorm is by the library, and the coffee shop in there was selling them. The line was insane, and they sold out super quick. My friend, Vincent, he's a barista there. Hold on. Okay. He tells them it's just mango juice, sprinkles, whipped cream, frappe syrup, and food coloring.
Oh. That the same Vincent from all the photos you've been uploading recently, yeah? The other wolf guy?
I can see where this is going from a mile away. I take another drink of my coffee, despite the bitterness.
I mean, the pictures, they just pop up on my timeline, yeah? I keep seeing them pop up.
Yeah, same guy.
Yeah, I hear ya.
There's a pause, and I change the topic. Are you gonna turn yourself into the sheriff?
Not yet.
Wait, was this about the pinball machine.
The breaking. Yeah.
Dude,
Okay.
you read it.
I know, but I didn't connect pinball machine like in my mind. As he responds quickly.
Gotta find Carl, and I think a wolf who's fuck. 1, 2, 3. Gotta find Carl, and I think a wolf who's known the horned fucker for his whole life can sniff him out better than some overpaid mall cop, eh?
Okay, let me just get my neck a little stretchy. There we go. Will be more trouble for you if Sheriff Malco, assuming that's who's still in charge, finds you first. Leo sides with a frustrated, gravelly rasp, his gaze flicking down. Moth! Holy shit! The motherfucker flew right up next to me, like almost in my mouth. His gaze flicking down to the kitchen floor. Jesus.
You sound like Jenna.
The moth is back.
It's probably because what I'm saying makes sense. The wolf looks up, his bug-eyed gaze focused upon me as if he were searching for something.
This damn get-together has gone more badly than I could have ever predicted, you know?
I nod, not disagreeing with that sentiment in the slightest.
First Flynn at the river, then that shit at the family plex, and now Carl's nowhere to be found.
Call us that shit at the family plex, though.
Yeah.
This may be all the worst shit, yeah? But I wouldn't ever be able to forgive myself if I gave up the last chance I had to ever spend time with you guys again, you know?
He sets his coffee down, his paws gripping the back of the countertop. Leo, come on, we'll see each other again.
You don't
to a
know
house
that.
together.
Jenna's moving
sorry.
all the way to the East Coast. TJ out of the country, probably. And you,
I just want to make sure that my music wasn't turned down or something.
after what happened at the family plex, you probably don't want...
I lag, but I think you finished. Okay. There's a serious intensity in the cadence of his voice, as if something is practically choking him as he speaks those last few words. The air even feels weird. I think for a moment about what to say, still processing Leo's response. Looking around, I spot an old black beanie hanging up in the coat rack by the door, and I remember something. Carl once told me something back when I said you were becoming too cool for us in high school, with football and stuff. You know, back when you stopped riding the bus and just spent all your time after school at practice with the jock kids. He said that after all the shit that we've been through, none of the present petty drama stuff matters, yeah? I mean, sure I'm kinda skeeved, but it doesn't mean I hate you forever.
Just hate me temporarily, then?
I sigh. You still haven't said sorry or anything, man.
Why would I say sorry when it's fucking Jenna who showed up and ruined everything? Yeah?
Whoa, no.
This guy bad. This
Are
guy
you
bad
serious?
News. This guy bad news.
I told you to fuck off too.
Why?
Alright, nope.
Why? Jesus Christ, man. You were grinding on me 15 feet away from the fucking kitty corner.
You used to do that sort of horny stuff to me all the time.
Nigga.
Now you're different.
Fuck.
Fucking shit. He gesticulates with a swirling motion toward me using both of his paws. Well, I guess I am. That's sort of the point about why it's fucked up. Leo blinks, shoulders raised high. He begins to speak faster with more of his old accent seeping through.
You didn't even tell me what was... Oh, fuck. 1, 2, 3. You didn't even tell me you was uncomfy or nothing. You just told me... Fuck, dude. It's so hard to, like, read this far away from my screen. I'm leaning closer. It's not time to lay down. It's time to get that accent on.
Let's go.
Nick Merck's in this shit.
Oh,
you didn't even tell me you was
Fuck.
Okay,
Fuck.
I see how it is.
Fuck. There's such a big pause. I was like, shit, he thinks he probably read it. I was like, gonna go.
I understand, me too. It's okay. It's okay.
Oh my gosh. Darn it.
Alright, let's get
You didn't even tell me you was uncomfy or nothing. You just told me to straight up fuck off.
It felt appropriate at the time, man.
This is why I didn't want you to leave Echo, Otter.
It isn't like things were great here between you and I before I left, either.
Because Jenna got to you.
What are you talking about?
We had it all planned out. A house, a car, a job waiting for you at my dad's shop. The life we talked about ever since we were little.
Then Jenna started talking to you about Pueblo and how you should go. To hell with all this hick trash. We're better than them, yeah?
What the fuck, nigga?
Leo.
And then she came up with that fucking prank.
I see his fist shake and instantly know what he's talking about. You broke my phone.
You broke my heart, Puchica.
Nigga. Cry.
For fuck's sake, shut up.
Flynn W. Flynn W.
Flynn steps
W.
into the
Flynn
kitchen,
W.
and I realize I can still hear the faint sound of Jenna on the phone with Mr. Hendricks in the other room.
While you two fuckers are having a domestic... Wait. While you two fuckers are having a domestic, Carl's getting rearmed by the Mothman.
Oh my god. Fucking
Reamed,
Mothman.
Rammed Yasmin.
or whatever the fuck that red-eye shit is on his phone. I don't know.
Monster. Leo steps forward, his jowls curled back into his snarl.
Get out of here, Flynn.
Surprisingly, Flynn holds his ground. The lizard squeezes his fist against his chest and stomach as Leo approaches, reflexively defending himself in case swung upon.
We don't have time for this shit.
Leo stares hard at him, his shoulders raised and his fur bristling. Flynn flinches some. It reminds me of how Leo acted toward him at the river, and I'm starting to wonder if this is how Leo and Flynn if this is how Leo treats Flynn when we are not here. Leo, what the hell are you doing? I had to get robot. Calm down, alright? I'm still fuming from what Leo said, but even I know this bickering is petty in contrast to the problem at hand. A solid 10 seconds of silence pass. Neither of the two tall figures budging an inch. Fuck! Finally, Leo steps forward, shoulder checking
What
Flynn
the
hard enough that he
hell?
stumbles back against a
Leo's-
wall.
Wait, I didn't read that part.
Dude.
He gets
I
chucked.
hate
He
Leo.
gets like shoulder chucked.
I thought you got scared
Wait,
by
nah,
the
Flynn, you better not
noise.
bitch out. Flynn, you better not bitch out. No, Flynn, you better not bitch out. No, Flynn.
I'd go
no.
find Coral myself.
Come on, Flynn.
Flynn sputters angrily, Leo muttering some string of swears as he heads towards the door.
Oh my god, he bitched out. Okay. At least tell me where you're going to look so we know where not to go.
Leo pauses, his hand on the door handle.
Aneka Street to Elizabeth Road, south to north.
Great, good luck.
I feel like it's not Danica. I think it'd be like Donica or something.
It's Donica, yeah?
Yeah, it's done. I heard earlier.
The door slams behind me, and the heavy
Or
stomps
Danica,
of his...
one of the
It might be Danica. I was emphasizing, but I just ignored it. And the heavy stomps of his feet on the gravel outside. He's gone. I look down and realize that I'm shaking. Even if it had been years, an argument like that with someone who basically defined my childhood and teenage years has a way of hurting deep. That stupid fucking prank. I try to refocus, making my way over toward the knocked over Flynn and offering him my paw. You okay, man? He glares up at me for a second, then takes my grasp and pulls himself up. The lizard weighs a ton, though, nearly pulling me down with him.
Go hold TJ already. Gonna check the basement again.
He dusts
That's
it.
one of the first times we see an okay interaction with Chase.
Yeah,
and
he's
Flynn.
like, not mean. I actually, you know what? Flynn might not be as much of an asshole as I thought.
In
like,
intro, he'll
probably do
he
better.
like he stepped in and like almost like kind of helped Chase because Leo
did.
was getting crazy.
No, he
like,
did.
Weasel was getting mad sus.
Leo
I don't
took-
know what
Leo
the
took
fuck
the-
wrong.
Literally, Leo took the brunt of Leo's. Flynn took the brunt of
oh
Leo's
yeah,
shit
yeah, exactly.
for Chase instead of Chase.
Yeah.
Gab's
He-
gonna be real happy about this one.
You're gonna have a field day.
He dusts off his front and begins fiddling with his shirt collar, walking off back toward the stairwell before I can respond. Through the window, I can see Leo outside. He's down the road a ways, past his van. He's talking to someone. I see the figure he's talking to point toward the house we're in, and Leo crosses his arms. It can't be the sheriff already, can it? Moving to the window to get a closer look, I can see that the figure is a weasel. Duke. Jesus, I haven't seen him in years. I used to see him around on the porch a lot back when I visited Leo's place near Daly. As far as I remember, he was the loner type, occasionally getting involved with civic stuff in the mayor. I have a vague memory of him being married to a younger lady when I was a kid, but I don't remember seeing her after first grade. His interactions with me were always pretty brief, not much
Whose
to judge a
interaction? I looked
personality
down.
by. The otter Duke.
Okay.
Now, though, he is pointing at the house,
It's a
speaking
weasel.
loud. Oh, I meant to say weasel. Fuck me. Speaking loudly, though I can't discern what he's saying. Leo just looks angrier, his tail stiff. Despite the range, I can practically feel the old fellow's gaze shifting, meeting mine through the window. His pointing hand shifts, now aimed directly at me. I reflexively blink, stepping back. When my eyes refocus, there's a plume of dust in the air. Duke is on his back in the middle of the dirt road, and Leo is quickly marching back toward his van. What the hell? Duke is already back up on his feet, sprinting now away from Carl's house. His mouth is still moving. He's saying something. Leo's van peels off of the driveway, gravel kicking up in its wake. Within a few seconds, he's out of sight as well. Jesus. I walk over to the door, locking it once again just to be safe. Left alone, I head out of the kitchen. As I walk past the living room, I overhear the low rasp of Flynn's voice, his tone serious.
And then the fucker shoved me. You said he was pulling this shit at the mall too?
I talked to Chase if you wanted more details.
I think he just had to pick this day of all days to fucking snap.
Flynn rubs the tip of his snout. His slitted eyes narrowed until they spot me. God damn. Then he just looks back to Jenna.
Let's call Mako now.
Right.
Flynn begins to dial for the sheriff. Jenna looks towards the door, then to me.
We'll talk later, Chase, okay? If you want, of course.
I pause, having been about to head upstairs. Oh, yeah, sure thing. She smiles at me, despite everything.
Oh wait, why did they just run the fuck off?
They're looking for,
nice.
Carl. Flynn is at least.
Just Leo ran off, I think.
Well, Flynn is looking too. Wait.
Oh, yeah, true.
Yeah, I don't know. Oh, fuck. Whoa!
Jesus, are you good?
I know.
Oh, hey. This man's in his own world.
TJ rises up from Carl's computer chair, clearly forcing a smile as he sees me. He's clutching his cell phone to his chest. TJ.
Yeah.
Are you okay? Aww.
No.
I broke my heart.
Jesus! Whoa, wait. The fucking just changed. This fucking smiling face.
Wait, go back. Yeah,
look at his smiling ass face, and then that nigga did, are you okay? That nigga said, no! Oh, God.
Poor guy.
Jesus.
No.
TJ sinks back down into the chair. Perking a brow, I move one of Carl's console gaming chairs over to the computer area. TJ slides his cell phone back into his pocket. He's a gamer.
I'm worried about Carl.
Oh.
We all are. We're calling the police and hopefully they can help us, yeah?
I know, it's just the image on your phone. You know, what the fuck? The picture Carl took.
Yeah, it's, spooky. Spooky doesn't begin to describe my initial thoughts regarding it, but this is TJ I'm speaking to, so gentle words and all.
Yeah.
Oh, spooky. Oh my god, TJ's so precious. One of his canines sinks into his lower lip, the link's chewing on it nervously. Maybe it's a screenshot of something he had to do on his monitor. We could check his history and recent documents to make sure. No. You already checked all that? His face flashes with a guilty expression.
No, there's a password required to log in.
Oh yeah, the new version of these operating systems makes you log in with your email account. It's dumb. I pause, thinking for a moment, then scoot a little closer to the keyboard. May I? TJ blinks, it taking him a second to understand.
Oh yeah, sure.
He rolls to the side and I pull the keyboard closer to me. Clicking the mouse brings up the generic login window. The username Blaze Ice is visible. I was so confused. When we were younger, Carl and I used to play a lot of free-to-play MMO type games.
Hey, you know what this means?
At least you play well.
Fuck. I convinced him to give me his password once, saying that I'd grind XP for him while he was on vacation with his parents. In reality, asshole me sent his rare party hat item to my character. I tried to tell him that the game devs deleted the item from the game, but I don't think he believed me. God, I was a shitty 10-year-old.
For real, dude, he's like just trying to vibe. And he let you play your games on the bus? Come on, brother.
It's being sussy. I don't know.
I'm coming to get you.
I would have done the same thing, bro.
Oh, hey, Bird.
Hey, low key.
Oh, hey.
Oh, hey, that one.
If Carl had a purple on her account, that's going right to my
Right there.
Should
us-
die.
Yep, kind of surprised he's still using the same old password, but kind of not at the same time.
Car isn't one much for change, right? Anyway, what should we look through first?
TJ scoots closer, his chin practically on my shoulder. I have to shift my head
Oh,
some.
that's
Oh my god, so his whiskers don't brush my cheek. His messenger, I guess? Good dragons.
Good dragon.
Good
That's the
dragon.
opposite of
That's so
something I
funny.
know.
That's
Leo
so
offline.
funny.
That's bad
So
dragon,
funny.
bro.
This is better than
Come
mess
on,
hall.
bro.
Funny.
Come on, we know what that is.
We all know what that is.
He has malware on his computer.
So many
Matsune.
offline friends.
What is this?
Huh?
What app is this? This app is ass.
This
This
is
is
contacts. This is contacts.
This motherfucking kick, yo. Huh? I don't
No.
recognize most of those names. Most of these names.
I see you and me on here. Most of these others outside of groups are his online friends.
It's good to know that he's still being social and meeting people after we all left.
Well, besides the names of people in our group, these look to be all online people. I played Vox Desperus multiplayer with Carl and that Lucha Leche guy before. He lives on the other side of the planet, practically. Oh,
I wonder if he still talks to Heather.
wait, interesting. I hope not. There's a brief silence.
Flynn messaged him earlier, though. I see a 1 next to his name. What the hell?
Right there.
Oh, shit. But I don't think he wants us to read that. He didn't want anyone looking through Carl's phone after he and Jenna were looking through it.
I think Flynn might have been venting to Carl about what happened at the river pretty hard, like. TJ's face briefly scrunches, as if flinching in response to that information. I move to click on Flynn's name, but TJ stops me. Fuck you.
No.
Yeah, fuck you.
Blinking, I look over toward a wide-eyed TJ, who seems to be now recoiling from his own abrupt interruption. What?
Sorry. I think we shouldn't pry into that. If you didn't want us to see it.
To be honest, Flynn being so cagey about his contact with Carl just makes me more curious. However, if what little stuff Flynn said to TJ to his face was enough to leave him shaken and distraught, I can't imagine what seeing the stuff he didn't say would do. I feel like... Oh, never mind. If I'm tripping. Alright. I scoot back to the side a little, letting TJ take the mouse. He still looks pretty guilty for snapping at me. Let's check his browser history.
Okay.
If you don't think he uses incognito mode.
No, I'm for sure not.
TJ moves the cursor down to the star-like symbol in the taskbar.
Oh, shit.
Hey, okay, legit.
Hey.
Fight with fur, car. Moldy cucumbers, search bar, entry.
home job,
I'm
so
an
funny.
idiot.
Why would you look that up?
Paid in print and design.
Wait,
Cool.
let's read all these. Wait,
He
Futa
wants to get
Factory.
stay-at-home
Okay.
job.
Futa Factory. All right. Okay.
Glow best friends to look for. Haunting of the
That's
desert.
funny.
Weed
This
legal.
dude, this dude went to Futa Factory.
I
think that
kinda
was
clicked
to
it
say
in.
Futa.
Did he actually?
Huh?
I think it was meant to say Futa. Where is it?
Oh,
Look,
where?
the fourth one from the top says Futa Factory.
Shoot a factory.
Whoa.
Weed legal in my state movement.
Whoa.
favorite, yeah.
Wait. Does that say
Wait,
something?
he got an account.
Wait, that says flesh affinity, I think.
It's like
Where,
for
where, where?
Ah!
No.
Okay,
Short.
okay. Weed, hauntings, porn, video games, movie reviews, job search stuff, and let's play games. I guess pretty par for the course with regards to Carl.
You know what? Carl's
Nothing
into
too
you.
unusual, but... TJ moves the cursor to the Futa Factory link. Oh fuck. I gently yet assertively place my paw on TJ's own. Move the cursor elsewhere. It's a store for special couches. He's so cute.
Oh my god.
God.
You're
I don't
still
think TJ
streaming?
knows what
Dude,
Futa
yeah,
is.
we're pretty
Of course he
committed.
doesn't.
Isn't that called futon?
No. Look, the browsing history stops right before midnight.
And that picture on the phone was taken around that time, right?
Yeah.
That's really weird.
I gently yet assertively place my hand on TJ's and move it elsewhere. I can't take it. It is. Let's keep looking. Try recent files. TJ nods, closing the browser and hesitating for a moment before clicking the most recent file titled carl.doc. Oh,
That's
fuck.
suspicious.
Fuck.
A
Okay.
resume?
I got
Oh,
really
he's trying to
scared.
get a job.
Looks like it.
Oh, wait, he was trying to get a job after Flynn yelled at him.
Oh my god, dude! That just settled in. That's so sad, dude.
But the Heart Shark just typed in chat.
Yeah, I read it.
Oh, hi. Yeah, we're still streaming. Welcome.
Yeah, I remember you.
I feel so bad right now.
I do feel
I
bad.
So
genuinely
bad
feel
for
so
Carl,
bad.
dog.
Poor fucking
He's like,
guy.
fuck, maybe I should get a job. I shouldn't just be lazy.
I'm a little upset that it did shut down.
Did you?
It was
Oh, sorry. It's really good music, yeah. I mean, it's no surprise why, TJ.
Yeah. Wait, shit. My thing was like too screwed up earlier. Yeah, it was just nice to have a local food back. Local food back when we were kids. Wait, did I say that right?
Yeah.
Okay. I thought I was a little stupid. The convenience store just isn't the same. The dietary choices available to the people here are now really limited, unless they drive all the way to Peyton. A food dessert. I think it's called. I'm gonna fucking
It's
kill
fine. It's
myself.
fine.
That's
No,
it.
it's
Oh no,
it's
we're chilling.
understandable.
We're chilling. Plus, yeah, I'm laying in my bed though. Plus, it was nice to see Carl. What the fuck? It was nice to see Carl there working. He seemed to really enjoy that place.
Because he got to slack off the whole time when there were barely any customers. But I get what you're saying. His anxiety about being around people wasn't nearly as bad back then. TJ nods, smiling sadly.
I bet Jenna could help him.
You know, she's not actually training to be a psychologist, right? Her studies are more neural meditechy.
Oh, I know. She's a really good listener, though.
I nod. It's her big ears.
Chase.
I snicker. Oh, the music stopped. Fuck. TJ shaking his head and closing the resume. He moves to open the next document on the list titled...
Let's go, baby.
Wait, hold on. F space... But that's typed out. Maybe that's just a command. Underscore 1297668.
Boo.
What the?
There's gonna be some scary shit.
That's funny.
I was so waiting for.
That's a nice surprise, actually.
Okay, who is that supposed to be? Leon, who else?
That's my old...
And I don't Chase. Leon Chase.
Oh, it's Leon Chase?
Yeah.
Okay.
That's my old profile picture I drew for computer class back in 4th grade.
Oh, really? It does.
That's really sweet. What the hell?
That's
Yeah.
actually.
I used it back when we all made social media accounts.
My mom made me delete mine when I got home.
Oh no, he got fucked.
That
She's
was
like, give
probably
me your
for the
phone,
best.
no Discord.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you know,
absolutely.
Damn, that's fucked. That's
What
probably for the
happened?
best. There's a lot of drama around how that site made you pick your top 8 friends, and you rank them like that. A lot of feelings were hurt and such. That's fucked, yeah.
That sounds awful. I think I remember some of it. Sydney never did add me.
Damn.
Sydney did never add me.
TJ's
Oh.
gaze shifts for a moment. I'm wondering why he has this saved, and why he was looking at it yesterday.
Maybe spending time together made him sentimental. Again, made him sentimental. I still watch some of the funny movies we made with your camera back in the day. Back then. Why do I replace words? Jesus.
I don't know. I do it too, though.
Oh. Your voice used to crack so much.
Oh no.
I feel the sting of embarrassment rise from my neck to my cheeks. Oh man, I need to delete those. What the? Okay.
No,
No,
don't.
don't.
No, don't. They're really good. As silly as they are, you're really good at making them.
This music about to make me cry for some reason. Like, what's going
Yeah,
on?
same.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, it's really good music.
Oh.
I grunt, waving dismissively. Just open the next file, TJ.
I really like the one where you use that editing software to make a twin of yourself. I think, oh my god, this boy going on. I think the plot was one of the twins was a detective and the other one was a criminal. both trying to solve their father's murder. And they had superpowers.
I was more ambitious than I probably should have been with that project. TJ, just click the next one. I'm a little sus though.
Yeah.
Dude.
They're like
Oh,
they're saying all this extra stuff like
That's about it.
label.
Oh no, that's a phone number picture.
Oh.
Dude, my heart sank when I saw that.
Nah,
shit.
there's gonna be some sus shit. I know it.
I
It's-
swear to God, dude.
That's from the trip we took back to the. I'm turning. Oh, I want to turn on the music now because I know it's gonna be in my ear in a second. Oh, this is
Wait,
reference
did
to
you
another
just skip a
VN?
lot?
Cool. No. Back in like freshman year of high school. Jeez.
Look at you two. You were so little. Carl was just getting his beard. Jesus.
Look at us, dude. I think we were both just getting used to high school at the time, and that was taken during Thanksgiving.
It's a surprise to see Carl smiling in a photo.
It's surprising to see something to Carl other than that, other than his butt in a photo. Something of
That's
Carl.
fair.
I wish you wouldn't send me those.
Oh no.
Carl's funny. He's like, I'm about to send TJ another
Oh,
butt pic.
wait.
There's only one item left on the list of the files. At the last, oh my, there's only one item left on the list of files that were last opened yesterday. It titled to Carl.png.
What
Wait a
is it?
second, that sounds familiar. He looks at me curiously, then clicks it. Aw. Oh wow.
Shit.
I emailed this to Carl months ago.
Photos like this made me wish I went with you guys to Pueblo.
Dude, Jenna looks a lot more different when
She
they
looks
actually like,
lighter,
draw
yeah.
her and like.
Yeah.
Yeah, I wish you went too, TJ. I was actually trying to convince Carl to come back and try again with a different major. His parents really wanted him to stay away from art degrees, which is what he really wants to do. TJ looks like he's about to respond, but his left ear perks. His attention shifts to the doorway.
Here I come. I know it's late.
I heard the sound of thuds against the carpet out in the hall, and I half expect to see Carl run around the corner and ask what the hell we're doing. Oh. Instead, Jenna steps in, her turquoise eyes already trained on the computer monitor.
Let's go.
I'm killing right now, I know, I'm going crazy. She moves closer, leaning over me and squinting on the screen.
I remember that. First year at Pueblo. Your parents had just dropped you off. I was wondering what the heck you had on your chin at the time.
Hey, I think it looks fire.
Oh yeah, you hadn't seen me with the facial scruff yet.
I never took you for this soul patch kind of guy, honestly.
It's a goatee.
It's kind of small for one, don't you think?
I frown, reactively reaching up and touching the scruff at the end of my chin.
It was kind of weird, but now I'm used to seeing it.
Wait, that's an old portrait of Jenna on the PC. Oh, okay. I frown deeper. Wait, did I? Okay. TJ blinks, giving me an apologetic look. I try to refocus the conversation. Carl is missing.
He is. Why are you looking at old pictures?
I feel
Oh.
sad.
These were. Aw. It's okay, brother. These were the files he was looking at yesterday.
And we checked his browser history. His online activity stopped just before midnight and didn't ever resume.
Anything unusual there?
I think he was trying to buy a Futa.
This guy, TJ.
Jenna stands there, staring at TJ with a deadpan expression. After about 5 seconds, she looks at me expectantly. He means a futon.
Damn it.
But you said
No, nothing out of the ordinary.
Jesus.
he's
Well,
gonna
That's
look
funny.
that up later. He's gonna look that up later.
He is.
Flynn steps in the room besides
Ah.
Jenna. Usually the Heyo has a bit of a case of resisting... Ila
Yeah.
has a bit of a case resisting bitch face. Resisting. I'm trying my best here. Resting bitch face. But right now he looks downright sour.
All right, let's figure out who's gonna look where. Wolfboy has made the decision to go check the roads Elizabeth through Danica. Chase, you've got Margaret Lane through Tetanus Alley, Jasmine Street. I'm giving you more since you've got a car.
Don't go alone though.
I'll take Gretchen Way through the beginning part of Route 65 in my truck. TJ, you like hiking.
No.
You're gonna check around the hills and the old nature trails around here, all the way down to the lake.
TJ stiffens, and the feeling in the room seems to cool drastically.
Only if you're comfortable doing that, okay? We just want to be thorough.
Fine. I'll be fine. I just want Carl to be okay.
It's like freaking out. Jenna nods, offering TJ a reassuring smile.
Just text me while you're out. I'll most likely be free since I'll be keeping watch here at the house.
Fuck. Don't say oh. TJ smiles back sheepishly.
Okay.
Before you all scat off to your respective places, I found some weird shit in the basement.
Flynn holds up his fingers, there being some white, chalky substance upon them.
The entrance to the crawl space, there was a bunch of footprints, dents in the wall, and plaster everywhere. Like Carl was headbutting the damn thing. There's nothing I can see in there, though. My theory is that Jeremy gave him bad weed, laced with some shit, and now Carl's on a real bad trip. Which is why I need you to talk to Jeremy when you get to Jasmine Chase.
He looks sidelong toward Jenna.
Jasmine Street, I mean.
I feel a chill crawl up my spine. Jeremy, and especially his friends, made my life hell during most of my childhood, especially after the lake incident. All of them were native inhabitants of Jasmine Street.
So I guess we kind of know that Jenna's old name was Jasmine.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If it wasn't for Leo stepping in, things would have been even worse.
You can text me too, Chase.
She seems to have read the look on my face. I swallow and try to look casual. Okay. Flynn rolls his eyes so hard, I can't see his pupils for a moment. Pausing, I remember something. I saw Leo get into an argument with Duke outside the house earlier. Duke kept pointing at it, and was saying something to him. Whatever Duke said, it was enough for Leo to push him to the ground and drive off. See, we don't know if he pushed him. We looked away, but I'm just making that known. He probably did, though. I'm just saying.
Knowing Leo's minimum threshold for violent turns? Probably hello.
Damn. Flynn seems to soften a bit at that comment, looking sidelong to hide his smirk before returning to his more hardened expression.
But in seriousness, that is concerning. I'll also relay this information to Sheriff Malco when she gets here.
Let's go.
I'll text Leo and try to figure out what he wanted.
Good plan.
Flynn immediately heads out without another word. TJ hesitates a little, fiddling with something on the computer, but gets up and leaves as well. I'm about to follow suit, but Jenna stops me, her paw on my shoulder.
Hey, Les?
If Jeremy asks about me, you can lie and say I'm not here or anything, okay?
Oh, yeah, I understand. She lowers her paw, recrossing her arms over her chest. We'll talk later, yeah?
Mm-hmm.
I feel like I'm lingering to the point of awkwardness now.
Good luck.
You too. With a clearing in my throat, I shuffle my way out. I take the bend out of Mary Drive, trying to squint through the dust kicked up my vehicle past his... Oh. Real quick, though, it is kind of like 4. Do we just want to pause here? Because it looks like
I think
there's more exploring.
the night is ending.
Okay, we'll finish it then. It's fine. I take the bend out of Mary Drive, trying to squint through dust kicked up by my vehicle past the sagebrush ahead. Carl isn't exactly small or stealthy, so if he's around here, I should be able to see him. The more I drive, the more I start to notice how little maintenance the dirt road receives out here. My tires kick up topsoil and gravel, and divots mar the surface and jolt me in my seat. Unlike Flynn's truck or Leo's van, my little clunker isn't meant for those sort of roads. I can practically feel my maintenance bill growing. As I approach the turn off to Jasmine Street, I pull over onto the side of the road. I reach back into my shorts and take my wallet, placing it in the glove box and locking it, just in case. Stepping out of the vehicle, a cool sweat begins to form along my neck, and I have to remind myself that I'm 21. We're all adults. I can drink. I have a car. I live by myself. And Carl is in trouble. As I walk through the clearing of dry bush, I'm reminded of the last time I was here. I had a fight with my parents. I think it was over my grades or Leo or something. Eventually, I had enough of being yelled at and took off for a generic teenage angst walk. My MP3 player was with me at the time, so I had put my earbuds in and had the emo core cranked up. Hours passed, and it was like I wasn't even awake, just meandering through the forest.
Meandered.
Oh, just meandering through the forest.
Meandering, yeah.
Yeah, meandering through the forest and bleary-eyed and directionless. I must have ended up on Jasmine, because the abandoned school was nearby. I remember stopping to kick a rubber tire or something, and before I could, an arm appeared. It was furless, sort of pinkish, and incredibly long. It just sort of showed up in the corner of my vision, stretching out in front of me, like someone was trying to hug me from behind. The music on my MP3 player had stopped, and there was a complete absence of sound besides ringing in my ears. For some reason, I still don't understand, I didn't move. Maybe I was too scared. I did speak, but all I could say was, "Hey." And then someone hit me, oh my god, over the back of the head and called me a cocksucker. They tried to take my MP3 player too, but I was clutching it so tightly at that point, they couldn't get me to release it, no matter how many times they hit me in the head. I ended up telling Leo about it later, and he basically forbade me from ever going near Jasmine Street again. He kept asking who did it. I told him I didn't know, but Leo thought I was just trying to keep him from harm. He went on a big speech about how, where he comes from, if somebody did this shit to a man's significant other, they'd be fucking dead. I was tired and my head hurt, so I asked him how well that philosophy was working out for everyone in his home country. That just made him even angrier, and he kept going on about he's supposed to be the protector of us all. Okay, how? Hell, he even name dropped Sydney to help prove his point, someone he almost never brings up because it kills the good mood. I come to a stop at the edge of the clearing. The street sign.
So it's this kind of place.
Yeah, that's fucked. No, you're fine. The street sign on the corner of the base of the hill confirms my location. Jasmine Street. Also known as Tetanus Alley, if you ask Flynn. No wonder Jenna changed her name. I make a point to keep my tail from touching the ground, occasionally checking the path ahead for shattered glass. Looking through the shattered windows of abandoned manufactured homes and littered hilltops, I can imagine Carl in a place like this. Approaching Jenna's old house, I take stock of how it's aged poorly. It's stucco, unlike most of the other trailers about, but it hasn't seen a good coat of paint in at least a decade. The lawn is overgrown.
I looked up the word tetanus, and then I see a fucking image of some nigga's ass cheeks in my face, and it's talking about bacterial infection characterized by muscle spasms. Why is there a fucking naked body on this page?
It's just education. You gotta know.
Basically, tetanus is if like you get stabbed by a piece of metal, you go get a tetanus shot. And
like you step on rusted metal and shit.
Yeah.
The lawn is overgrown with weeds. I have no idea either. Well, it's just to show you what it looks like. An old convenience store wrappers lay entangled within the grass. Even as little kids, we never played here. Jenna would always insist we go to Leo's, or my house. Listening in and peering through the torn screen windows, I can see that no one is home. Moving on around the back, I hear some chatter behind the half-demolished home next door. Some familiar voices stand out instantly. I keep out of sight behind the debris. Oh, Blas, you want to voice act something? This is probably a girl, though. I can do it.
Yeah, I need to get it.
Why wouldn't Crow do it?
Well, you can do it, Krell. Sorry. I was like, I don't know if I want to force people to read.
Oh. Do you want
Smart.
No, I don't want to read. Well, you can read. Like, I just didn't want to force you. And I'd be like, Krell, you do it. Like, I don't know.
No, it wasn't like that.
Amazing.
Heather says oh, you got it right, in a babyish whine, practically a coo. There's a rest for his speaking voice that I don't remember her having. Jeremy?
You got up with him all day in that shed, and you're
Wait, the name.
Oh, wait, fuck, my bad.
You're fine. You can do it, Laz. Go for it.
Alright. You lit up with him all day in that shed, and you're saying that you didn't do that.
No. He was really, really sweet. I mean, he had an accent and everything.
What the fuck?
You can do this, you too.
What kind of accent? That voice I don't recognize. It's sort of gravelly, but artificial, like someone trying to make their voice sound deeper than it is.
That was literally perfect.
Bro, it's Leo.
It's Leo.
The Hispanic ones. Is that still, PC to say? Because my cousin was telling me off fierce like for using that other word.
You called Josh a spick, Heather?
No way, dog.
Bro,
No
bro,
way,
I just
bro.
got blue.
Josh
I
is
just
Puerto
got blue.
Rican.
My
Josh
nightmare.
is Puerto Rican.
You can call me whatever the
Oh.
fuck you want, Heather. Just don't be throwing that shit around when Jer is trying to sell.
Chill,
Jer.
dude.
Oh,
He
this is
still
Jeremy.
brought from... Chill, dude. He still bought from me.
How much?
It's in the book.
He might not next time.
Dude.
Ever since you got back, you're so much more assertive.
The unknown voice doesn't respond. Jeremy speaks up. It's the dad.
So what happened with fuck, I don't want to fuck that up. What is that?
Juan.
One.
Juan. We're
Juan.
speaking a country accent. I'm pretty sure they're supposed to be country.
So what happened
Wow.
with Juan? Juan.
We just talked, you know? He wants to be a baker. He said next time we meet, he'll bring me some fuck.
Guava.
Guava
Yeah, I
campechanas.
understand guava. What is the next word?
Campechanas.
Sorry, I spaced out.
Campechanos.
What
Campechana.
is that? What is that?
I don't know.
Campechanas.
I got it right.
Campechanas.
Fuck you. Fuck everybody. I'm Spanish. I can speak 2 languages. I'm bilingual.
I'm Spanish.
That's no bitch ass.
I'm bilingual.
Guava campechana. You
Okay.
don't have to pronounce it. It's fine. Go ahead.
Sorry.
Go.
Those are those people, Apertrono. What the fuck? Those are those people.
Oh my god.
He said,
He's
"What
so
the
fucking
fuck?"
loaded.
He said, "What the fuck?
God, I'm hungry.
What the fuck?" Girl, use her accent.
Yes.
She muted.
Never mind.
I am not going to do that.
No, it's fine. It's fine.
Why? It's good.
Just do the high pitched voice. I think it fit it perfectly.
Yeah, I think that was good.
Oh.
Oh my
Okay,
god.
oh, somebody else put in for going for.
Oh, it just did that actually.
Should I do the Janice voice? Should I do the Janice voice?
The Janice voice.
Oh yeah.
Fuck it. I'll go for. I'll roll with
I
that.
can do the Janice voice if you guys want.
Oh, she'll be
Well,
back. She just said BRB.
That's sort of what the cap at the top of the what the fucks are. You brought them up with him.
Jeremy laughs in his trademark bassy and abrupt titter. Are you gonna give Juan your cherry pie next time you see him too?
Oh, I think she's like.
I don't think she's here.
Huh?
Okay, it's fine. I'll do it. I'll do it. Jesus Christ, I don't want him to. I don't know how to cook. I don't even have a stove.
Fuck me.
Okay.
The voice groans.
Oh, you weren't here.
You went in.
It's
I literally just sat back down. I got tea.
Oh, wow.
it's slang for vagina. No, what the? Why am I? Why did I make the accent? I'm just trying to
It's good, he
be
lives there.
monotone. It's slang for vagina. You know, a slice of cherry pie.
That's pretty
I
good.
wouldn't put my junk into a vagina that looked like in what the fuck that looked into a slice of cherry pie.
You're gross.
What? He said it.
Both are.
Heather says this with a snorty flair, though it's subverted by her voice's more. What?
Keep going, keep going, keep going.
Though it's subverted by her voice's more dopey, childish undertone. This day's never gonna end. I need to get out of this town.
You haven't even been back that long. Are you upset about the dreams again?
Yeah, the dreams and shit are getting worse, but it's other stuff too, okay?
You just need to relax, dude. Smoke some, you know? That's what works for me when I get them.
I'm trying not to use up the stuff I'm trying to sell. I gotta save up, you know? Everyone around here seems to be losing their shit, more so than usual. Plus that fucking bear leering around here all the time.
Brian keeps pushing me to sell this cut. Injectable stuff. Won't tell me what it is.
Really? There's a pause in the conversation.
What the fuck?
Oh,
What the fuck?
that music. I love it.
Shut the
I
fuck
love
Blue.
it.
Blue, you're still
I love
weird.
it.
Boy.
I love him.
Oh, sorry. Wait, did you read that?
Wait.
Yeah.
The gray is fucking me up. Keith wants to say hi to his mom before work.
What?
Mom before work.
That's kind of clever.
Heather.
What?
No, it isn't.
What's going on?
This is terrifying, actually. Wait.
Keith wants to say hi to his mom before work.
What's wrong with her?
Why are you saying that, Heather?
An increasing sense of urgency takes hold in Jeremy's usually calm, lackadaisy tone. Keith, you mean Keith from... Heather begins to sob. Her crying is sputtering and wet. I can hear it from here.
Oh God!
Jesus fuck.
Heather, dude, what's wrong?
She continues bawling, her whining, crying, increasingly shrill and choked.
I am reading serious.
Oh my God!
She's doing really good by that.
She's
Heather.
really good.
I can't deal with this right now.
Micah, give her a joint. Give her a joint.
Micah, what? What? I'm not giving her any more of mine. She's probably pulling this shit just to get more.
Dude, now. I've got some of mine in the mini storage out back. Just hurry, okay?
Oh shit.
Fuck. Okay, okay.
Oh shit.
Hearing footsteps, my heart lurches. I move back around the other side of the structure, praying that my clumsy, otter self is actually stealthy for once in my life. However, it isn't long before I see him round the same corner I just did. Fuck. Oh, he's kinda hot, though. Whoa.
Oh my God.
God.
What in the goddamn shit? Micah's big eyes widen in alarm, the words catching his throat, higher pitched than his others. There's a pause, and having been caught, I haven't gotten a clue what to say. Well, shit, oh, he said it has a higher voice. I'm gonna try. Oh, fuck it. Well, shit, it really is you. He mutters, his face taking a more stern expression. What? Fuck, okay, it's fine.
You want me to voice it?
No, I got it. What the fuck are you doing here, shizzo? I'm jolted for a moment. I'm jolted for a moment. Why?
I can do it.
Because it's weird to reach you.
Yeah, I guess so. I'm jolted for a moment, that being something that I haven't been called in years. I swallow, crossing my arms and trying to look nonchalant. Looking for Jeremy.
Oh shit. Thought you fucked up to college. I need to set up. Thought you fucked up to college with the wrist. With the wrist.
Yes, sir.
I thought you disappeared back in
the
08.
flexing comes through.
A quiet huff escapes the small bat.
Well, I'm here now.
Heather's crying can still be heard in the background. Her banshee-like wail is providing an odd ambience around to this reunion.
Alright, hold on. Why do you need to see Jeremy?
I'm looking for Carl. An indiscernible expression takes hold upon Micah's face. Mika or Micah? What do you guys want to call him? Micah. Intense with his gaze flicking to his surroundings.
Live from Red Dead Redemption.
Rich Goat ain't here. Why? Is Leo with you?
No. Suddenly, Jeremy approaches from around the corner.
This is crackhead
What the
Jesus.
fuck?
Dude, what is taking... What the hell?
The stout phoenix torque.
Bro.
That's pretty good. That's pretty good.
It's like
What the
stupidly
hell?
funny. It's stupidly
Yeah.
funny.
The stout phoenix turquoise eyes bulge. He's much more round than I remember him, looking like a mix of Jenna with Carl's body.
Schizo's here. Oh, Jesus. Where's the wolf?
He says he's not here.
Guys, I'm looking for Carl. Even the
Whoa,
police are
his
searching
expression
for him
changed.
now. Micah tenses the hell up that Micah tenses the hell up. 1, 2, 3. Micah tenses the hell up at that information. His standoffish demeanor completely gone. One of the few people he talked to before he went missing around midnight was you, Jeremy. Have any idea where you could have gone? Jeremy stares ahead at me blankly. There's a certain warmth that Jenna possesses to her gaze that her brother completely lacks in. I look at Jeremy now, and all I can see are all the times he threatened me over stuff I didn't do, called me a faggot, and hit me. Yet there's definitely something different in his demeanor than I remember. He's less intense.
Schizo, I'd tell you if I knew. I just hooked him up yesterday. like a quarter of a mile away from his house.
Quarter
Ever
mile.
since he crashed his ride, he makes me come out there to help him when God damn it, when he wants to buy.
So he didn't mention anything about running off.
I can't see a car running. Why the hell would he want what he's got? Everything he'd want in the castle.
The castle? Which is why it's worrying that he isn't there.
Did it look like someone broke in? Is he a moth? Wait,
No.
is that guy a moth?
I think
He's a, looks like a
Bat.
I
bat.
think he's a rat.
Oh
Bat.
fuck!
No,
I'm a
definitely
rat.
not a rat.
I'm a rat.
It looks like a rat or a bat. Either
it looks like a
one.
bat.
Bad.
It's
That
a
is not a
Bat.
rat.
It's bad.
I don't see
Different
no fucking.
I
His
can-
nose.
Wings, nigga? No, it's a
Here.
bat, bro.
I kind of see some like
I do
appendage
see some
between like
wings.
yeah I see it like between like his sides and his arm.
Yeah.
Oh.
You didn't give him
Maybe
anything
though.
laced, did you? I don't really know how all that works.
No. Oh, it's the same stuff I smoke.
That's not that reassuring, but I nod regardless. Well, thanks. We're staying at Carl's if you hear anything, or see him around somewhere. Jeremy frowns, canting his head to the side.
Wait, is Janet with you?
Yeah. Jeremy's frown deepens, but he doesn't look exactly angry or anything.
Oh.
There's a pause of silence, punctuated by a choked sob from Heather behind the house.
How's she doing?
The usual. Better than everyone else. Jeremy's frown shifts to a lopsided smile, the fox even grinning for a second. One of his front teeth is chipped in half.
Sounds about right.
Michael looked over his shoulder.
We're gonna get that drawing now.
He sidesteps,
That boy's
grunting as he
gone.
passes.
That one went.
Nice soul patch, fag.
Oh
my
God.
Say nothing. Say nothing.
Say nothing.
Really?
Say nothing, dog.
Yeah.
Say
I,
nothing.
oh.
Micah moves
We
on
can
toward
go
the
back-
mini
we can go back and
storage.
say.
Yeah, the mini storage without incident, though I feel a boiling in my cheeks. My fists begin to clench. We're adults. Why the hell do they still treat me like this? This must be how TJ feels. Jeremy watches Micah for a moment before scratching his gut. His eyes are open. His eyes are upon me now.
Yeah, you should go now.
Oh, yeah. I'll let Jenna know that everything is, all good here. Jeremy just stares at me, then walks back to Heather. She's still crying. Ah! We made it. Whoa.
Oh, let's go. Let's go, boys. We did it.
Jesus, wait. Should we do this sussy shit? There's gonna be something sussy, I can guarantee.
Should we save it for next
What
time?
the
Have
fuck
Blue
is
open
going
this.
on?
Let's read this.
What the
let's
fuck?
read
You
this.
see that? Oh, stop.
That's
Stop.
kinda hot.
Stop.
That's all right.
Stop.
Okay, I got this. I got this.
Nigga, what the fuck?
I got this.
Hold on, wait. Can I refresh our
Oh,
animation?
Whatever that is on the left is hot. So.
Oh.
There is nothing on.
Okay,
the left.
ready?
All right, you guys ready?
What do you
Yeah.
mean there's nothing on the
There's
left? Am I-
something on the
what
left.
The
You're
fuck?
fucking crazy.
There's something on the left.
Thing?
I can only see the big
Yes.
silhouette.
I'm with
crazy.
blue. I'm with blue. I can only see the big
Wait,
silhouette.
What?
Screenshot it.
Yeah.
No, I'll
Screenshot
screenshot
Are
that
you
shit.
blind?
I
Dude,
can
is
see
your
some.
animation
I can
frozen?
See,
It's
I can
very
see,
hard
I
to
can see a
see,
bunch
but
of
it's
strings.
high
I can see a
silhouette,
bunch
right?
of.
Yeah, I'm saying.
I screenshotted it. It doesn't show.
I
What?
screenshot it. Hold up, wait.
Oh,
I
Wait,
see
I'm
your
gonna
guys'
take a
monitor.
pic. Nah, bro.
It's not
No,
my
it's-
monitor.
No, it
Ah, I clicked it on
What the
accident.
Oh my
fuck?
god.
Oh shit, there he
Oh
is.
my god. Oh
Sorry,
my
guys.
god.
We can
Why
voice
would you
chat.
click?
We can voice
Why would
chat.
you click? Why would you
I don't know.
click?
I didn't
Why
mean
would
to.
you click?
It was an
Look
accident.
at that. Look at that white shit.
Yeah, I
It was,
see
like,
it,
on the
but it's
screen.
gone.
Yeah, it
It's
was on my
gone.
screen.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's
No,
gone.
there's,
I see
see,
the
look,
white
there's a
shit.
red
It's
outline.
still
I
there.
know the white shit.
It's still
It's
red
still
No,
outline.
it's still on mine though. It was
Wait,
still on mine.
I see
Wait,
the
blue,
white
is your
shit. I
blue
see
is
the
your
white
is your
shit.
light on?
No, it's off. The thing is, I didn't know you guys thought it was like a face or something, but I just see white shit. That's it.
My God,
No,
we're
it's
all
like a
going
body.
fucking
Okay, read.
crazy.
I
We're all
don't care
going
anymore.
fucking
Read.
crazy.
Go,
Go.
go,
Okay.
go, go.
Everybody quiet. Everybody quiet. Everybody quiet. Except
I
for
will
blue.
read.
Everybody quiet except for blue.
Everyone shut the fuck up. Everyone shut the
Hey. Who the fuck is this? So you were leaving, running off to fuck some other wolf? The joke. Calm down. We were just trying to have some fun.
I was starting to realize that this probably wasn't the best time, but... So you're playing the stupid game of keeping me guessing whether or not you're gonna ditch me by next year, and then you'll pull this shit? Outside. The hell is wrong with you? Me? You know, I told her that there was no way in hell you'd fall for this since you already knew how I felt about you. I'm the one that should be fucking offended that you'd think that. That's not fair. You wanted a reaction from me, and you got one. Happy? What's wrong?
I'm scared, Blue.
This was your idea?
Shut up, Mitsu.
The phone clutched in the hand disappears. It's a prank. Making me think I just lost my otter is a prank. If you think this is a fucking joke, then you need to learn how to make one first. Why don't you learn how to take one? How was I supposed to take that? Just laugh and shrug and say, well, fuck, so much for that. Is that what you expected? Actually, we just thought you wouldn't fall for it. At least not this hard. I mean, come on. I cropped that from the cover of some teen magazine. It was my number too, if you didn't notice. It just wasn't a good time, alright? No? No. What the hell are you doing here anyway? Semester ended last week. So you're staying at home for the summer? Of course not. I'm staying with Emily. You need to calm down, Leo. How can we ever have fun if you're exploding all the time? Telling me to calm down is the worst thing you can do right now. I'm tired, I'm hot, and I just wanted to have lunch with him. You're overreacting.
Oh my fucking god.
Oh my god. Jesus, fuck me too. You scared
That
me.
was a good one.
Every time
That was a
she's
good one. I like that. I'm going to Pueblo, Leo.
Fuck you. No. Nah. We're done for today.
Dude,
We're done for
no
today.
way.
We're done for
We
today.
can't stop.
This is
We can't stop.
paralysis.
We can't stop.
You
We
can't stop.
cannot
You
stop.
can't stop.
We
You
cannot
cannot
stop. You
stop.
have
You
10
cannot stop.
viewers. Go. Continue.
Bro,
Okay,
this is sleep
I'm
paralysis.
gonna be the rest. I'm gonna be the rest. It could be sleep paralysis. I'm reading the rest.
Okay.
Dude, I've dealt with that shit before. That shit's not cool.
I stare through the grainy darkness. The motel room air is dry and stuffy. The air conditioner must be off. I look over.
No, I don't. No, I don't have to look
Stop.
over. I
I'm
don't
not
have
looking.
to. I
I'm
don't
not
have to
looking.
click.
I'm not looking. I'm not looking.
Guys. Mute.
Yeah.
Oh,
DJ's
thank
next
God.
to me in bed. He's curled up in a fetal-like position, his knees raised and his tail between his legs. TJ doesn't usually sleep like that. Leo lays in the bed across from us. He's laying on his back, his form perfectly still. There are no covers on him, and he is still in his jeans from yesterday. Neither of them are snoring, or even audibly breathing for that matter. It takes me a moment, but I can't actually tell if Leo's eyes are closed or not. I picture it in my mind, him slowly turning his head and looking right at me with no expression. He has no eyes, they're just shadows. I blink, trying to shift my legs beneath the sheets. Fortunately, I can. I'm not dreaming anymore. Leo isn't actually looking at me. Why'd I even think that? And why does it make me feel so unnerved? In that dream, Jesus, I slide my feet out from under the covers and sit upright on the edge of the bed. Maybe a splash of water will make me feel better, though I could really use a dip in an actual pool. At Pueblo, there's so many of them around, I take it all for granted. The realization dawns on me that once I graduate, the chances of being able to afford a place with one nearby are almost none. I wring my tail some in my paws. My fur is oily and damp. I'll definitely need to take a shower in the morning. Hell, if the motel tub didn't look like it had seen 20 years of 20 years worth of dirty feet, piss, and cum, I'd take a bath. But first, I've got to get that AC going. I walk over to the wall-mounted AC by the window. I'm surprised this place doesn't use swamp coolers like every other home in Echo. It takes a second for my eyes to adjust to the darkness, but I manage to find and turn on the control knobs. Despite cranking the thing to the max setting, only a petty stream of air is exuded from the front vents. It's cold, though, so there's that. I stick my face up to it, the blowing air on my whiskers making my jaws raise instinctively. It's refreshing, and the world seems a little less hazy. Still, I feel gross, more than usual. I remember on Saturday morning, I woke up super early to clean myself, trim my facial scruff and head fur, and just look as presentable as possible. I don't really know who I was trying to impress. Maybe show everyone that I was all well adjusted and normal now. All the grooming work I performed didn't last 4 hours in the hot car ride up to Echo, though. Especially when the AC went out all the way from Gold City to Route 93. I wasn't really excited to be here in the first place. It just happened to coincide with my project schedule.
Alright.
I can't exactly blame him for trying. Rose-tinted glasses and all that sort of thing. As much as I hate Echo, the moments of hanging with the group growing up are still some of the best I've ever had. Even counting recent college happenings. We were all friends, but that friendship came with a lot of serious weight to it. Baggage that was never unpacked, I guess. I didn't honestly expect us to even try to. Flynn had other plans. And who could blame him either? After that, Leo's freak out and Carl going missing, any sort of semblance of fun, idle spring break is gone. It's like this buzzing tension in the air. There's this buzzing tension in the air. Methane filling up a room and just waiting for the lighting of a match. God, here I am, whinging about how the mood is ruined when my old best friend is just fucking gone. What the hell was I expecting? Us to just hang up a bunch of Christmas lights in Leo's backyard, grill up some carne asadas, or asada, get drunk, and dance to a bunch of indie playlists. And of course, I'd fantasize about some sort of brief reunion with Leo. I mean, that's natural, right? But I didn't expect this whole time, or was this whole thing, with Jenna. I'm still sorting out how I feel about it all. I glance briefly to my camera bags at the end of my bed. I have a feeling I'm not going to get much done for my project. With some reluctance, I pull my face back from the cooling vents and head to the bathroom. Ooh, you can read this if you want me to.
Okay, we'll get past this weird night phase and then we'll be ready. I shut the door behind me quietly, but it's still pretty loud. I look at the sink and realize that it's going to cut it, or that it isn't going to cut it. took off my shirt and underwear, then placed them on the edge of the counter. At home, I just throw them on the floor, but I don't really trust how clean the linoleum is here. I step into the shower. It gets hot quick, so I fiddle with the handle some. There's some red fur tucked in the corner, so I'm guessing Leo took one earlier as well. He was worried the police would come by his place, so I insisted on staying here while we search for Carl.
Where's Jenna?
Where's Leo? Remember him and I used to take... I remember him and I used to take hour-long showers together back when my family was out of town. Whoa, what the fuck? My parents had one of those walk-in Roman-style showers with another nigga. You shower with other people?
No, with my partner.
The mess hall
Oh.
shower room.
Well, yeah,
Y'all
then
trying
that
to
makes
Mess hall
sense.
shower room?
I
Hell yeah.
just didn't think that was normal to take showers together.
I mean, if you're in relationships, yeah.
I really
Really
I mean, if
nice,
you're-
actually.
Yeah, it's like
might be. I
super
mean, it
nice.
sounds nice. Yeah, I thought it was the coolest thing. I bend down and pick up the tiny complimentary shampoo bottle from the rack and begin to lather the contents into my fur. It's not exactly the best fur, specifically my type of fur, but it'll work for now. I bet Jenna would have loved that shower. She had to use an outdoor one for most of her life, as I recall. I think she lives off campus now in a studio apartment she picked out. I've never actually seen it. She probably splurged with her full ride money and got something really nice. Bet it beats the hell out of the communal dorm showers, which are not as sexy as porn makes you believe. I begin lathering further down, and the mental image of Jenna's golden form slick with water sticks in my head. I cut myself, squeezing a bit. I'm starting to get hard. The smooth...
He's a nowhere.
Here we go. The smooth, pink flesh is a sharp contrast in the rest of my fur, and I quickly cover it in my paw to keep it from the hot water. Jenna's seen me naked plenty of times, but mostly as a kid, and never stiff and ready quite like this. My heart thuds a little harder in my chest. I close my eyes, hoisting up my arm against the shower wall and resting my forehead against it. I can't believe I'm doing this right now.
I
With
know
everything
the
going
form.
on.
I know the
know
form.
the form.
I know
I
the
know the
form.
form. I know
He's-
the form. I know the
Arm against the
form.
shower wall with the forehead against it. What the fuck?
Yes.
This
I
is
know the
too
form.
accurate. This
I
writing
know
is
the
so
form.
good. What the hell?
This is
man?
giving. This
I'm
is
doing
making
this
me
right
deja
now,
vu.
with everything going
Making me
on.
deja vu.
For real, bro.
Don't
Maybe I'll feel
stay
better
down.
afterwards.
I'm about
Jenna
to
has
take
that
a
effect
shower
on
after this.
people, after all.
Let's all go take a shower.
I feel myself
actually
smiling a
will go
bit,
take a shower.
swaying my
Someone's gonna
tail
catch
some
on.
as I begin to pump away.
It's gonna like forget to lock the door. And
I hope
someone's
this
gonna
isn't
catch
some
on.
sussy with a pop on my
TJ just
screen.
walks in.
I don't walk in.
No,
Oh,
fuck that. Fuck this.
shit.
I stepped out of the bathroom in my towel. I
Leo,
wasn't
rinse it
expecting
off.
to take a shower. When I first went to the
Oh, DJ,
bathroom,
what the fuck?
I didn't bring a change
Leo
of
wants
clothes
to-
in with me. Creeping over on the pads of my feet, I disrobe and quickly begin to put on a fresh t-shirt and shorts from my bag.
Whoa! There goes that light.
The High Council shall decide your fate.
Chase?
Oh no.
Why is that
TJ
nigga in
and
this
Leo are
room?
no longer in bed. Bro, this thing is just chilling. The Lynx is
Like-
over the...
Yo, wait,
over by the light
TJ's
switch.
packing. What?
He
I
is
know.
The
You
fuck?
you haven't seen the video.
He said, God made me
Yum.
this dick.
Jesus
He
drip
got the
stays on.
Jesus drip.
Jesus drip
Always
The
stays
stays on.
Jesus drip stays
All
on
day,
at all
all night,
times.
never
Go.
stays off.
TJ and Leo are no longer in bed. The Lynx is over by the light switch, squinting blearily at me.
Well,
Leo blinks at me.
buenos dias.
Nigga.
I quickly try to scamper on the rest of my shorts, foregoing
fucking see.
underwear for the time being.
Oh,
Wait,
No,
is
you
he
gotta
fully
do it, the
nude?
boys. Come on. This is
So-
perfect.
Wait, is he fully
ow,
nude?
ow. He was.
He
He,
was.
Oh my
he-
God.
he was like almost willing. Ow. Oh, jeez. Sorry, Chase.
We just fucking beat our cock in there. TJ turns, quickly averting his gaze.
What if
They hurt him.
him?
I think
What
they
if they
hurt him.
Leo just
No!
sighs, some rubbing his
No.
eyes.
That boy was going animalistic in there. What the fuck?
Everyone's going crazy.
What?
Thanks for the show. Your phone was going off while you were in the shower.
My cheeks feel a bit warm as I manage to finally get my shorts up to my waistline. Who called? Leo
See
stares
Jenna,
blankly
don't
at
see Jenna,
me,
don't see
looking more
Jenna.
tired than any of us.
I wasn't going to check.
An uneasy look punctuates that comment, and it catches me a little off guard.
Can I turn around now? Mega.
Yes,
See
TJ.
me, TJ, my beloved.
Thank you. Thank you.
Lynx uncovers
so
his eyes and moves
precious.
to the bed. Sitting back down, he He still looks like he hasn't fully woken up yet. Sorry for waking you guys. I was really needing a shower. Otter stuff, you know.
It's okay, Chase. You kind of woke me up from some pretty weird dreams.
Always positive. How can you hate this man?
So, thank you.
You can't. There's no way.
Well,
Smile.
unless if you kiss him, but that's a spoiler.
I
He
was
manages to
gonna say-
smile, still trying to blink the blurriness out of his eyes, by the looks of it. His irises begin to narrow back to a more slitted state. No problem, TJ.
I actually should be getting back out there.
It's 3:30 in the morning. Are you sure?
I finished putting on my shirt and moved to check my phone. Where's Jenna?
Where's
Oh, no,
Jenna's
she's
just
at
not.
she's at Carl's house.
Yo,
Oh, she's
Oh.
staying.
100%. 100%. He got a phone call from Jenna. 100%.
I feel like
No. I
Yeah,
thought,
yeah,
I'm
yo, what
sure.
if Jenna's missing? What if Jenna got fucking kidnapped by that thing?
no, dog, don't you
No,
dare.
stop,
Dude,
stop, not my
you're
girl.
gonna make
Not
you're
my
gonna
girl.
make me you're gonna make me stay up all night to finish this whole thing.
Bro,
You're
I
gonna make me
can't.
stay up all night to finish this whole thing,
This is
dog.
gonna be the longest stream on the Evie's Closet channel.
Yeah, can we make it that?
Bro, I was kind of tired, but now so.
Nah, bro.
Wow.
Hey,
keep-
Poco, are you
Podcast.
still in chat? And if
Poco,
so, about
Poco.
how much longer would you rate the game?
What?
Wait, did
Bro.
did you say like that
Me too.
you're
It's gonna be
you're
another
tired,
6
tired?
hours at least.
No way, brother.
No, now I'm not.
Me
tired.
too. We're barely
Oh,
on
now you're not
Thursday. We still
tired?
gotta go to Sunday. Me too.
Me
It's
too.
gonna
You
be
gotta
6
wake up. Me too. You gotta be the one to wake up. You gotta be the one to wake
Okay,
up.
let's go.
Yeah,
Read
you
on.
gotta
It'd be
splash-
quicker if
you
we
gotta
could just
splash
progress
water.
to the game. If we could progress to the game, it wouldn't be so bad.
Yeah, I'm sure.
Sorry, that
Well,
sounds so
I
mean.
gotta put on a tired voice, bro. We gotta put on tired voices. We just woke up.
You gotta put on tired. Okay, wait. Let me lay down on my back.
He said 3 to 4. He said 3 to 4.
3 to 4.
Yeah, let me do this.
Talking shit.
Does this sound better if I speak like this? Does this sound tired?
Alright, let me go. Yo, I feel comfortable as fuck, man.
Alright.
Do I sound better?
Man, when I
sound
finally
good.
go, I swear to God.
He stretches some before stifling a yawn.
I'm not gonna let him out of my sight for a month.
It's a text from Jenna.
I knew it.
You can read this, Krell, because why not? Who cares?
I can't
Hi.
sleep. Oh,
I can't sleep, so
Aw.
hey, Until if you're up, do you want to go out looking with me?
hell yeah.
I'm feeling a little better after my shower, so I send Jenna a quick text agreeing to help with the search.
What does it say?
TJ cants his head, peering at me with a sort of dazed, curious look. I would just kiss TJ, like, on the spot.
Oh my god.
Jenna was having trouble sleeping, so she wants to go out
Blood
searching, like on the cheek or something. Leo looks up at me, his expression indiscernible.
Isn't that kind of dark out to try and look for him?
Pack more than a million watts, feeling that indiscriminate shock.
Nigga, what the fuck?
I had to get it
Why?
out. I had to get it out.
End this entire stream.
Like more than a million watts.
fuck,
Feel that
dude.
indiscriminate
It's
shot.
not gonna be 3 to 4 hours if we stop to talk.
Among
every
us,
2
among us.
That's what I'm saying. I mean, it's not that I'm trying to disillude you at all. Just
It doesn't matter, just go.
just go.
seems kind of harder.
Well, let's not rush it, but let's just play. I don't know.
It's that whole 48 hours thing. The harder we look now, the better.
First 40 days.
Sitting back and praying everything will work out won't do any good.
TJ's eyes widen some, looking a bit taken aback. His jowls twitch some, the feline looking down at the sheets between his legs. There's a knock at the door. The sound of jingling keys can be heard coming from the other side. There's a scratching noise of metal on metal, the door being unlocked. After a moment, it opens. Jenna
Hi.
steps out from the darkness, rubbing her arms some and making a beeline for her bag.
Hey TJ, Chase, Leo.
She nods to each of us in turn before beginning to rifle through her belongings.
Aren't you supposed to be keeping watch at the house?
Aren't you supposed to be in jail?
Damn. Look at TJ, he goes, oh my gosh. TJ makes a noise that
TJ, every time TJ goes demon mode, he takes off his chain. He's just gonna go like, he's gonna take off his chain and go, fuck you.
TJ makes a noise that sounds like he just choked on his own spit. I try to avoid looking directly at Leo. He doesn't say anything, though I hear the bed he's sitting on creak audibly. He takes out 2 water bottles, tossing one to me. I only barely catch it, mainly because it's stopped by my nose first.
Aw.
Ow. My snout tingles with the aftershock. My nose feels wet for some reason, though when I reached up, there's no blood. Must be the must be the burst blood vessels.
Ew. Oh, ow.
Oh fuck.
He was going that hard.
Jesus.
No, it's TJ. He
Oh,
just
sorry.
looks shocked.
She stifles a brief, amused huff, looking apologetic.
You're still trying to wake up, I see.
That's
You
her
think
shadow.
that's funny? Just walking in and hitting him with that?
Bro.
Leo's cracking baritone comes out a few decibels too loud, his tone stern, like a scolding parent. It has a way of catching everyone's attention.
That wasn't the intent.
There's a pause. Leo about to speak again, but Jenna managing to cut him off before he can.
Speaking of, we're going to check in with Duke, see if he knows anything.
Leo's jaw shifts, as if trying to speak, but the words don't come out. He leans back, then forward again.
Have fun.
Chase, you all set?
She looks at me, expectant. I guess she's ready to go. Oh, yeah, sure. I force a smile, trying to downplay the cavalcade of tension this room has become.
Goodbye, guys. See you later.
TJ seems to be doing the same. Leo just stares.
We'll text with some updates in a bit.
Jenna pats my shoulder once before heading out. I follow suit.
Bye, sweet prince.
Here, Jesus.
Okay, so I love when it's like the mornings like this. It's awesome.
Yeah.
Yeah,
The air is surprisingly fresh outside, even a bit damp. It's as if the motel room itself had its own oppressive atmosphere that was permeating my sinuses, and now I'm finally free.
Just
Near the
seems-
horizon.
I'm joking.
Oh. Near the horizon. I actually think you have 5 more hours, I think, here in the mid right now. We're in mid. Near the horizon,
Don't
thick
worry,
gray
it's
clouds are
more- It's only
overhead.
more content. It's only I'm ready. It's only more content.
Reservation
Yeah,
must
my
be
mom
getting
wakes
some
up at
rain.
9, she's gonna be sus.
Jenna seems to notice as well, taking a few steps forward into the mostly empty parking lot before speaking up.
kinda nice out, isn't it?
Yeah. She opens her mouth to speak, but pauses some as she looks over her shoulder, a light frown crossing her blonde features.
Come on. Let's go.
She starts moving again, heading toward the street. Duke's house, right? And we're walking.
Yeah. Is that a problem?
She glances back. I reach down, feeling the tender, hardening muscles around my thighs and knees. Just still a bit sore from the hike, that's all.
Oh, you're a tough guy, Chase. I'm sure you'll manage.
A tough guy? I hustle some to catch up, the Finnick already on the road. She smiles some as I catch up alongside her.
Your phone has a flashlight, right?
Yeah, oh, give me a sec. I reach into my pocket and flick on my phone. It takes a second, but I find the right button. The cracked pavement in front of us quickly illuminated. Just in case we come across any snakes or spiders.
Or overweight rams.
Those two. I shine my phone forward, or toward the sagebrush that winds along the narrow wash that passes by the motel. It's like I'm half expecting to see Carl's goofy, grinning muzzle peeking out through the brambles.
I'm sorry if I woke you.
It's fine. I was in the shower. He woke everyone else, though. Jenna straightens her tank top, peering through the cracked glass windows of the old ice cream shop. Even the for lease sign on the awning is mostly faded away. It's still got that old Victorian-style architecture that you see in a lot of the buildings built originally by the wealthier settlers at the turn of the century. Faded green and pale blue paint still clings to parts of the main facade, with the copper metal roof a mix of dark amber and turquoise.
By the way, me too. You don't. If you're tired of reading, just let me know.
If we're really gonna finish the whole thing, I'll get to that point. I probably have like another hour, but if we're not done by
Okay.
then I'll switch. And it's
Okay.
heyday. It probably stood out something, or something fierce. A colorful contrast to the harsh beaches of desert.
Beaches.
Desert. That's, oh no.
Patience, don't worry about it.
Don't worry about it.
Patience.
We're at that
so
stage.
strange.
And ultimately, an opulent reminder of the old world amidst the new.
I wasn't expecting Leo to be there, honestly. He giving you any more trouble?
I watched the
You got
pavement
it.
turn to back dirt beneath my
Uh-huh.
feet as we round the corner on the Gretchen Road. It's a desolate stretch of road, the only striking feature being a concrete mixing business that closed its doors back in the 90s. You can still see the big mounds of grayish dirt past the slatted chain link. Ultimately, it takes me a moment to respond to Jenna's question. No, he's, just upset. I can practically, one, two, three. I can practically feel the fox's incredulous raised eyebrow, a trademark reaction if she ever had one. Actually, well, this is gonna sound stupid.
Playing Leo's behavior off as him being just upset is stupid, but continue.
I sigh. Sorry. Jenna frowns some and moves closer, nudging my arm with her shoulder.
You haven't done anything wrong.
I don't know about that. Again, that expectant look. Ugh, here we go. I'm kinda glad you texted me. Didn't really want to go back to sleep. I guess I was having a nightmare. The same sort of recurring one I've been having that's a little different each time. Each dream, I'm facing myself. But it's not me, not like a mirror me. Things are different, messed up, blurred. Sometimes it speaks, and it's all distorted, like an old AM radio station with bad signal. Cute moments with Jenna incoming. Aw. Jenna looks away for a moment, then back to me. And each time, it gets a little clearer. And it might just be because it's fresh in my head right now, but I kind of remember what it was saying. I stopped briefly, shining the flashlight on a tumbleweed rolling across the dirt road ahead. It briefly gets stuck in a mesquite tree. I don't know those trees. Bouncing against the trunk and leaving a few twigs behind before rolling back along its course. Do you remember when I texted you that I got in a Pueblo and you drove all the way back down here to celebrate?
I do.
We were going to surprise Leo, remember?
I do.
There's a delay in her
Quiet.
words, as she seems to already know exactly what incident I'm referring to. The prank? She lets out a long, drawn-out breath of air.
You pretended you were cheating on him with those fake texts I was sending you. You smashed your phone and you told him you were leaving Echo. Yes, it wasn't the best of practical jokes to play on someone who was already fairly unstable.
That actually is a
He
pretty
wasn't.
prank.
Yeah.
Shit. Does have to do with
Did you
your
say
dream.
flaw? Sorry.
No, I said, yeah, that actually is a pretty fucked prank, actually.
Yeah.
It's
don't
fucked
blame
up.
you
No,
for
it's
that.
completely
Yeah.
fucked up.
Yeah,
Not
it's
okay to make that
fucked.
prank.
She cuts me off, her tone more curious and stern. I know, it's just, the whole thing was just playing back like some kind of record. Everything that happened. All the fake text messages you sent me as Jared, me leaving the phone on the table, Leo confronting me, then you showing up and telling him it's a joke, that he's overreacting, and then smash. I make a motion like I'm going to toss my phone down. Jenna flinches, instinctively grabbing for it. Oh god. Before slowly furrowing her thin brows at me.
Has Leo been guilting you about that?
No, not really.
So you've been feeling guilty then?
I guess. Why else would this be, manifesting in my subconscious and all that?
Well, I'd usually recommend expressing this to Leo if I didn't think that your attempts at reconciliation would be perceived by him as you trying to get back together.
She rubs the bridge of her short nose before crossing her arms over her chest.
We did already apologize for this years ago, but if you absolutely must, maybe wait until we're back at Pueblo. He's clearly got some issues to sort out right now, and you're under absolutely no obligation to try and solve them. Especially considering his recent behavior. It's incredibly difficult to help people that don't want to be helped.
Agree, of course.
Yeah, that's the fact. You're probably right. She gives me a sidelong look. I mean,
And those
you
kind of
are
options
right.
are like, those kind of the two options were not two options. The options we got, that option at least was pretty obvious. So I'm wondering what it would be like. Would you disagree? We'll
Well,
find
we
that out
can, we can,
after.
we can like, we
Yeah, but
can.
not right now. Not
Okay.
right now. Not right
I
now.
might pause because of face, smashing my own
Trying to
facial
get this
features into
into-
my paw pads. It's just shitty, I guess. You know someone for 15 years of your life, and you grow up with them. There's like, I don't know, a vested interest. I was there for every big mistake, triumph, you name it. I'm not sure what exactly further support I can even offer at this point. It's just been too long. Plus, I'm gone again as soon as this weekend's up, so what's the point when I'm probably just gonna fuck things up worse?
Chase.
Jenna's tone is curt, and I look over to see her face very much matches her tone.
Leo was dry humping you at a kiddie arcade. You do not need to feel this conflicted about being upset about that. Look,
There's a moment of hesitation, like she knows the right words to say, but needs more time to phrase them more delicately.
I understand that men have a different hormonal attraction to each other than generally what I feel as a woman when I am attracted to someone. For men, that feeling of attraction, and I am paraphrasing something that you probably already understand on at least an intuitive level, is broadly more physical and sudden. There's an emphasis on aesthetics and, well, the mechanics of what's happening.
I blink, getting the gist of what she's saying, but not exactly sure where she's going with this.
As stereotypical as it is, most women feel attraction as a sort of slow burn, where passion is derived from intimacy, meaning, contrast, forbidden love, etc.
She gesticulates in a swirling motion.
That's not to say abrupt sparks of fancy don't form for women too, or just being what they are. So I may not be adequately equipped to fully grasp the true nature of you guys' relationship, but what Leo did at the Familyplex is just beyond dumb, latent horniness. It's complete detachment from reality of you two's respective situations.
I'm gonna be honest. Oh wait, I can't say this on stream.
Okay.
Oh, fuck.
Fuck. Jenna's
Just
voice
like
raises
Mr.
some,
What you talking?
louder than her usual controlled level, and probably inappropriate for this time of night.
Oh, DM blue.
Upsetting,
Check your DM.
especially so what's going on.
Damn, leave us
I
in the
continue to
dark.
walk slightly ahead of Jenna, unsure of what to say, and feeling like if I met her gaze right now, I'd regret it. I shine my light on a lone desert willow that sits on the bank of the nearby wash. In the branches, flickers of reflected light shine back. Eyes. They're small and sitting squarely in a nest made from bramble, like that of a tumbleweed from earlier. Bird. I announce monotone. Jenna steps up beside me, hands on her hips as she looks where I'm now pointing.
Her
She
hands
exhales
are
with
on
some
her hips.
exasperation. That's Oz.
Get back
Well,
in the bikini.
Yeah,
she exhales with some exasperation before responding.
Yeah. Looks like a wren.
How can you tell? As far as I know, Jenna was never much into nature or animals.
Wrens are the really fat ones, you know, rotund.
She pushes her small hands together, making a circle to emphasize the roundness. Her eyes must be better than mine, because I can only just barely make out the beak. I look back at Jenna and she's still staring up at the tree. Something about the whole scene of it gives me this strange twinge of nostalgia. Us wandering aimlessly about Echo with nowhere to go and nothing to do. And how we thought that feeling would last forever. Is it just me, or is this conversation sort of kind of familiar? Not the bird, I mean.
You and I walking around talking about stupid things Leo's doing? Yeah, that's not too far out of the ordinary.
She smiles some, and I can't help but smile back. Yeah, that. And, God, do you remember showing me those
Oh.
yaoi comics you got from the mall?
Hell, you did.
Oh my god.
Oh, yes! I hid them under a rock like half a mile away from my house. I had to fight a scorpion to get your Koko Tanuki eye issues.
Jenna lets out an amused noise, shaking her head. While my relationships with the rest of my group, besides Leo, had mainly stayed the same after they found out I like guys, Jenna and I actually grew more close after the fact. Despite not really being... I'll keep it though. Despite not really being too into anime, talking to her about manga and the dumb romance stuff in them was always kind of fun. My hero.
Academia?
I sort of remember discussing the differences between Yaoi and Bara. Wait, what's Bara?
Bara's
Strong,
Leo.
strong guys, strong,
Leo.
big ass niggas.
Oh, yeah.
Leo.
I sort of remember discussing the differences
Bara
between...
is like what the Echo Project creators are into.
Oh, yeah. You're
Damn,
not
don't cap
wrong.
them on this.
Hey, man. They got their interests. We got ours.
Yeah,
Yaoi and
and
Bara. You talking just now kind of reminded me of that. Saying those two words out loud feels weird.
Boys love and man's love, right?
Shaking it, baking it, fucking and team. I'm shaking it,
I
baking
do
it.
remember that, Chase.
Mm.
I'm a little surprised you do.
She says this with a forced, teasing tone to her voice for some reason. I can't...
Can't in my head.
I'm curiously toward her. Why wouldn't I? I
That's-
really
that's an
enjoyed all
excellent
that.
thing.
Yeah, I really enjoyed that. I really enjoyed all that. Talking with you about it. I mean,
Truly. I suppose I thought I was fuck.
You really was fuck though.
My face when it is fuck.
I suppose I thought that I was the only one being humored for my special interest topics that the rest of you were not remotely as interested in. It's a little creepy now that I think about it in context.
I waved dismissively. No, I mean, you weren't like a fan Yoshi or anything. Hell, you should have seen all that sort of yaoi junk Leo kept on his computer.
Fujoshi, and really?
Sure, whatever. And yeah, he was pretty into the more porny stuff. Jenna laughed some.
Most yaoi is written by women who've never met a gay guy before and is full of gender-imprinted uxim tropes and dubious consent.
Hey, sometimes that's hot. I'm surprised the words leave my mouth, and I immediately feel a burn around the edges of my ears. Jenna looks at me. I can't quite read her expression. Darkness. I'm not about to shine the flashlight on her.
That boy started beatboxing.
Yeah, that's part of why we read it. As long as it's understood it's fantasy and not normalcy.
Of course. I nod.
But to take this back to reality for a second, no one should be forcing themselves on you like that, no matter what they see in the porn or how long they've known you.
Right. I appreciate the concern. I nod again at Jinna, who returns to scanning the nearby underbrush. However, I can't help but feel at least a little like I'm being treated like some battered victim here. Maybe I'm just too numb these days to feel like I probably shouldn't. The road turns back into chipped asphalt.
Asphalt.
I know, I read the H first and I got really confused.
Chipped
Asphalt
ass.
as we get closer to the as we get closer to the old rail yard. I'm tired and the words are coming together.
I was saying it because Z said.
The tracks
Me
to
too,
which
it's
run the
asphalt.
regularly Leo and Dick's
Don't
backyards.
cry.
Not that they'd seen any use in decades. Most of the houses down the road are newer, and the county even installed a streetlight after an old badger lady got hit by a car a few years ago. Okay, that being said, most of the residentials stand vacant now, in various states of disrepair. As we round the bend, I spot Leo's house down the way. It's a little ranch-style house with a big backyard, right off of a dirt road leading from the street. It used to be his family's home before they moved out. No cop cars parked out front or anything, not that I really expected there to be. Jenna slows for a moment, peering over his shoulder.
That looks really cool.
Okay, I love that.
Oh, cool!
Yeah, I like this art. Her senses are better than mine, so I lessen my pace as well, trying to listen
And
carefully.
she's a nighttime animal. She's got the reflecting things on her eyes.
Yeah.
It's dead silent beyond the usual desert ambience, the rustle of breeze-swept trees, chirping crickets, and tweets from local night birds. I turn back to look at her. What? She frowns to herself. Wait, did you hear something? She shakes her head, rubbing her wrist as she refocuses her attention back to me.
No, just some unexpected nostalgia.
I smile some, glad I'm not the only one. Oh, what for?
I can't exactly place it. It's just a feeling. Almost sort of like what people call deja vu.
Ah. I nod sagely, pretending to understand. She watches me.
What do you? What? He
What do you
said.
not understand?
What do you not? You said deja vu before.
Wait, I can see it's just feeling almost. Oh. Oh, he's probably just confused of like as to why she feels nostalgic about this place.
Well, that's it.
Wait, real quick, Z. There's
the
like
brains of
there's
the
like a
operation.
gallery in this game that you can get every like art piece drawn. I'm pretty
Yeah.
sure.
want that one.
Just remind me after the stream because I have to like load out. I
I really
yeah,
want
there's some cool art that you haven't even seen yet. Like it's
No, I
crazy.
just want this one. Shut up.
Oh. She watches me for a moment, as if studying my
Shut up,
features for
Jay.
something deeper. I watch her as well, the golden glow of the street light giving her fur a pale radiance, blurring her features into something warm and familiar. Her bushy tail sways, and I can see the light plumes of desert dust scatter away on the asphalt beneath. They dissipate into the air like smoke from a cigarette. When we were younger, we had many nights like this, walking to and from Leo's place. Let me just make sure my mic is not okay. Most of the time, we'd be chatting. Is my mic's a little loud? Hold on. I had to figure that out. It's stressed me out. Most of the time, we'd be chatting about video games we'd been playing or some manga that Jenna had gotten into. Looking back, I could tell she savored those times. The fleeting moments she had away from home, where she could express her passions without fear of judgment or ridicule. Well, occasionally there'd be ridicule, but of the good faith sort, I think. Whenever she criticized some dumb thing I said, or a weird-ass phase I was going through, I never felt like she thought lesser of me. She suffered through my late 2000 frosted-tipped... She suffered through my late 2000s frosted-tip highlight scene phase, after all. She just was trying to encourage me to be a better person. Those long walk-in talks we had more like ways to gauge our own small town... I can't anymore. Our own small town induced insanity. It was during those times I felt more secure and... Oh, you're laughing too loud. I'm not kind of cap. Never mind. I'm at that point now, Burb. I'm at that point now. I'm more secure in myself there.
You want me to take
I
over?
swear, no. I just want to be able to read. But it's also when we understood we truly didn't really belong here. I can't help but wonder if that's what she's thinking of now. She smiles once, then picks up the pace again. I step up and match her speed.
I hope Duke still works like late shifts.
Oh, dude, still.
I recall him being quite nocturnal when we were growing up.
It didn't even storm here, like at all. He works at the Blue Diamond Casino by the reservation, right?
You're scared for nothing.
I know. So
As far as I
dumb.
remember.
Booster.
I used to think that only native people could get jobs there.
I know they try to keep it that way, but
The
many
hell is a
local
native
professionals
person
have
in
skill
animal
sets
world?
and training for some of the
Yeah.
jobs.
Maybe like people who
Fucking-
grew up in Pueblo. Not Pueblo, fucking.
Think of like native animals in native areas.
Beavers?
Ah. Oh, you said that,
Oh,
okay.
yeah.
Oh, like desert animals, I think.
Oh.
Yeah. Don't be
I think
species.
Duke worked, or at least worked.
Look,
as
the
a
lizards.
training technician.
Huh? I guess I didn't know him that well.
Me neither, but he was friends with my father.
I can see Duke's house now. A large, manufactured home that's raised up like 3 feet off the ground. I think Flynn told me once that they made him raise it up since it sat in a flood zone to the nearby wash. Said wash pretty much never had water in it, except for one particular monsoon season where...
Monsoon.
It's okay. It's okay. Just keep reading.
It's
I
okay.
just love the way he was quiet. It's the funniest thing ever. He just was completely quiet. And his
Said
mouth
white
just
water currents
moves.
down it. It all drains out into Lake Emma. It's difficult to see in the dark, but the house looks to be in a bit of a sorry state. Sorry state. Sorry. didn't even say anything. I didn't even say anything.
I didn't say shit.
Yeah, I didn't even
I
say
didn't
shit, dude. I was just gonna let
I
you
didn't
read on
say
the one
shit.
moment we didn't
Until
say
you said
shit. You corrected
sorry.
yourself.
Yeah. I wasn't gonna say anything.
Brother, the artist that we're going with all weeds.
Bad.
Bro, I
Yo, he has
can't
PTSD.
say any words right now. And there's a bunch of stripped bicycle parts and other electronic components strewn about. Jenna sees it too and lets out an audible hum, as if acknowledging some confirmed suspicion. I'm about to ask her what's up when she speaks again.
You know, my grandma never left the reservation, no matter how bad it got down there. I used to visit her a lot before she got sick.
Oh. There's something about the tone in her voice that makes me think I should stop walking. You're good, me too. I suck at words and it's late at night, bro. Thank you. Thank you for your kind words. I turn and focus on her.
I don't believe any of you guys ever met her. She was probably the most down-to-earth member of my family. Despite genuinely believing in a lot of the old spiritual aspects of the Niseda culture.
Like rain dances. Jenna gives me a look that makes me immediately regret speaking, my tail curling instinctively.
Damn it.
You're thinking of the Pascala tribe. They're the ones that did the dancing
Oh, so
around
she's
and the
native, 'cause she's a
bonfire
fox.
bit that gets attributed to every native culture for some reason.
Right, my bad. I give her a little thumbs up of understanding. I must look especially scorned, because Jenna begins to snicker a little. She reaches over, pushing my thumb down and squeezing my fist. Her grasp is incredibly soft, and I feel myself longing for it again as she lets go.
Hell yeah.
Hey, you're a college-educated journalist now. You can't get away with the cute ignorance anymore.
I've got one more year left of that, actually. I say with a fox defensive tone.
Oh my god. You did not
Just
say
go,
fox.
just go, just go.
Just go.
Just go.
Well, he has to learn. He has to learn.
I
how
guess
to
I should
pronounce
hold
it.
on to stay. I know. I didn't see the A, and I just thought the U is an O. I just read. I just go. I guess I should hold on to staying cute as long as I can. I'm having a rough time.
Oh, that's easy, Chase. All you have to do is lose the goatee.
What? Oh, come on. I reach up and grab the dyed piece of facial scruff, and a bubbling sense of self-consciousness burns at my cheeks. Jenna laughs some more.
Just kidding. I know Leo isn't a fan of it, though. He told me as much.
Yes,
I
sir,
let out a
keep
bit
him
of a
there.
defeated noise. For some reason, that also kind of stings. Jenna waves dismissively, trying to get back to what she was saying. She seems serious about getting what she has to say off of her chest.
Anyway, Grandma had all this ham? Ham.
And
Yeah.
radio. It's like a
Ham
communication
and
chip.
She started collecting it after Grandpa died, which was long before I was born. She was really into technology and broadcasting, which admittedly was an oddball contrast from her more spiritual, tradition-based outlook on life.
She crosses her arms, taking a glance inside an old parked pickup truck that's missing its place in the side of the road. I shine my phone's flashlight inside, but there's just a bunch of bags of what look like farming stuff, mainly fertilizer.
I remember thinking it was neat. She used to sit on her porch with her quilting gear and talk on the radio to passing truckers.
Wow, really? I start to picture an old native woman who looks like Jenna, knitting needles in one paw, and a radio mic in the other.
Yeah, her radio had pretty good range. She did this for years. Got kind of a reputation because of it. Sweetheart of Echo Valley or something along those lines.
Oh, she was like flirting with him? Jenna smirks, lightly shrugging her shoulders.
Well, I suppose there was probably some of that. I remember Adam mentioning that occasionally she would find flowers in her postbox, sometimes even letters. Grandma was pretty shy, actually. Didn't like how she looked. When she was born, her ears and parts of her scalp were malformed. It was at some underfunded tribal clinic up north, so they weren't equipped to fix it. Didn't get the money for it later in life either.
She brings her paws up to her own ears, running her fingers down them to the base of her head fur.
She always wanted to wear these big sun hats whenever we went somewhere. Like she didn't feel right being seen. But over the radio, she would mainly just talk to these truck drivers, ask them about their day, about things that made them happy. And I remember hearing about this one particular time where she talked with a truck driver who had recently lost his wife in an accident. Naturally, he was very upset and was considering whether life was worth living anymore. So Grandma told him to pull over and come visit her. He was reluctant at first, but he did. Grandma got together all the other old neighbor ladies and rolled out in this big, ancient grill from the 60s. They baked a bunch of fry bread and cooked up a ton of tacos.
Oh boy.
She personally got the ingredients to make some homemade cookies since he mentioned he liked those over the radio. When he got there, she taught him how to make all the food himself. She was worried without a wife, he wouldn't know how to cook something decent on his own. She also went around and introduced him to everyone, treated him like a guest of honor. He was this little rat guy, really meek. At first, he was worried he was being awkward and was out of place, but they talked for hours and hours, way into the night. His wife and him had been together for 18 years, and she was an art teacher at an elementary school in Two Canyons. So before he left, she and him made a sand painting.
A sand painting? Reluctant to interrupt, but I've never heard of that before.
It's a painting in sand, usually done with pigments. What's interesting is they're not really art objects. They're for helping people heal, to become better. Once painted, the person who needs the healing would sit in the center of the painting. The energy and goodwill that was put into the painting was to help the person in need, healing spirits and that sort of thing. I know nowadays you mainly see them framed up on roadside craft sales, but that's what they were originally for. So,
Gina trails off, and I look away as she clears her throat.
Damn,
She takes a slow breath. I really enjoyed that, actually. That was a really cool.
No, yeah, the whole
story.
talk.
Continue,
Yeah.
continue, just continue. This is my immersion.
yeah, the music, thank you.
We need this. We need it a little bit higher, honestly. Like, he takes a slow breath, and it takes her just a second to continue.
My parents weren't there at Grandma's funeral. It was at some public meeting building out in Peyton for some reason. From my family, it was just Adam and I.
Adam, really?
Yeah. This was a long while ago, before he started changing. We were nearly a third of the way through the service when the rat guy shows up, and I have to ask Adam who he is. The only people up there to that point were us foxes. After that, I started noticing more non-foxes coming in. Some were literally wearing these stereotypical trucker hats with the holy bits in the back. And of course, half the people there were really confused who these guys were. Like, maybe they were at the wrong funeral. They just sat in the back, and then Adam went up to speak.
She folds her arm tighter across her chest, smiling to herself as her gaze flicks upward.
Adam stuttered his way through his speech, but at the end of it, he started inviting up the new arrivals in the back. A lot of them were fairly gruff-looking guys, you know? And one by one, they get up. Fuck. they get up and start reading letters.
She pauses again.
Letters thanking her for being so kind, for giving them someone to talk to about their problems, or just being so witty and fun to speak to. The rat guy. God, I wish I remembered his name. Went up last, and his letter addressed Grandma like she was still there with us. Talked about how he was doing, how tough things were after what happened. He mentioned his wife by name, about how losing someone so good and special can make it feel like the world had become so much darker. But how it's always important to remember that there are still good people out there, even if they're just someone who can lend an ear for a while. And it felt like he was actually talking to us about Grandma. I thought about that a lot when, you know, Adam passed. About how maybe it wasn't just a chemical imbalance, and perhaps he just needed someone to talk to.
She keeps her arms still tight over her torso, though it looks more now like a self-bracing measure. A far cry from her usual standoffish posture.
I also thought about how you're so goddamn alone out here.
She gestures with both arms to her surroundings. I peer down at myself, then back to Jenna. She lets out a little noise that sounds like a quick sigh before shaking her head.
Not you specifically, but rather anyone stuck in this place. What is it with Echo and taking away all that's good?
She's looking at me now, but I might as well be a brick wall for how equipped I am to answer that question. It feels almost rhetorical in nature, something with so many reasons that you could apply, that it becomes simply too much to try to put into words. I sheepishly hold up an arm. Would it be too patronizing, too much of the stereotypical guy thing to reach out to her now? It's a moment of vulnerability from someone who's cultivated a life's worth of being invulnerable. I suppose we've all got heavy shit under the surface, Jenna probably most of all. And while some of us sort of downplay at jokes, self-deprecation, or lashing out at others, Jenna's always kept it under said surface. Seeing this all brought to light feels like something raw, uncomfortable, something understood to be immovable being moved. I look past Jenna to the wash, like the desert flooding. I exhale, looking back down to her. I can feel my mind going blank, like it did earlier. Her expression's indiscernible, but she's still looking at me. Oh fuck. I kind of like this
What was the
one.
question? What was the question?
It's more about like she said, what is it about Echo that just makes it feel like it takes everything from you?
Oh, okay, let's take a moment to like think. So, I don't know how to answer that. We kept
Not the
people
first
saying.
one.
I
Not the
feel like
first one, yeah.
not this one. Yeah. Okay.
I like the second one actually.
I like the third, but we'll vote.
Second one says it like a more like a friend thing.
But the
More
third
like
one-
a
The third
more
one's
like a
far
more
more
like a.
nuanced.
I like the
third one
second
brings
one.
it deeper into
I
the
like the
depression.
second.
That's the problem with the third one.
Yeah, I like the second one personally.
Alright, I'll just second. I was really fortunate growing up. I had a boyfriend I loved, a group of friends who supported me, and a family who gave a shit. And I'm not like the world's most mentally healthy person, you know? I see a completely alternate timeline where I'm just like the rest of those guys in Tetanus Alley or worse. These are decisive. They decide the end, good or bad, just saying fuck. I didn't know that shit.
I feel like we went with the good ending
I
there,
think
honestly.
we did. I think we did a
Yeah,
good
that
choice.
I think we're fine. I think we're
Yeah,
fine.
I think this is like actually unironically like the
He goes,
best
well,
one.
were. He goes, well, were.
he's like, wait, you guys picked that shit real
You-
fast. He's like, wait a second. I was like, what's all to
Sorry.
it now?
I rubbed the back of my neck
We thought it was just
sheepishly.
another choice.
Brother, these oh fuck, okay.
You can't just drop a bomb on us like that. Oh my god.
I feel so
Yeah,
worried.
bro.
I feel so worried, dog.
I'm
No,
not
we're
good at
going
making
chest
these
to chest.
reassuring
Just said
speeches,
genocide.
but this is all stuff I've admittedly thought about before Discord
Also,
opens.
has Rodrigo been here the whole time?
I don't know.
I don't
He hasn't
think
said
so.
anything
No.
though, but welcome.
Oh,
Wait,
welcome,
welcome.
Yeah,
Rodrigo.
welcome.
Welcome, welcome
I've been
home.
streaming for 5 hours. No breaks.
Fuck.
That rat guy was right. Having someone around who gives a damn means the world. And isolating yourself from said world isn't how you make yourself better. It's just the opposite. And for keeping me sane, I do think I kind of have to thank you for that in some part. My voice cracks, and I try to cover it with a cough. Smooth.
Thank you, Chase.
Jenna smiles lightly.
That's actually rather beautiful.
Let's go. We picked the right one. We picked the right one.
Yeah. No, we did.
Everyone just dies in there.
Has this been going for a while?
This scene made me cry. You guys didn't hear it though.
No,
Yeah, this thing was
I
really
almost
beautiful.
died, yeah.
Bringing up the
I
whole
I
grandma
was
thing,
feeling it.
yeah,
I
the whole-
was
the whole
feeling it.
grandma
I thought
thing
of-
made me cry.
Yeah, I thought
Look
of
at
losing
that,
my. I
dude.
thought when I lost my grandma.
It made me just think of like.
It did remind me of my grandpa a little bit.
I was too focused on reading. I was just absorbing the story.
Bro, you
Worst
killed
part-
it.
The worst part is that my grandma's
yeah,
like
she
native.
W.
Oh.
God.
Yeah, I was too focused in it to read into like any of my family, so I was just like I was
Yeah.
just like playing in the
It's
eyes
like-
of Chase.
It's like she was speaking directly to me because my grandma's native and all that. Like she did similar stuff.
Yeah, that's fair.
I
But I
shrugged.
really did like that.
I liked it too. It was a really good scene. Let's get back in the mood. Let me stretch.
All right, let's go.
Lately, at least.
Yeah, baby.
Well, I'd like to think that his and your sentiments are true. If we have time, I might stop by to see Jared.
Bad ending.
Let me move down my mic so it's more level with my there. When I talked to him, he sounded like he wouldn't mind seeing you again. Jenna chuckles briefly.
It's strange, isn't it? It's strange, isn't?
Uh-huh.
Okay. And there's
Mm.
talking to him now as adults. As kids, we were also at odds over truly stupid things. I suppose I'm curious whether he's grown up as well.
I guess we'll see. Jenna raises a brow. Maybe, I mean. All this being said,
Jenna's a
I'm
good
truly not excited to go back and talk to him, or his friends. For Jenna's sake, I can grin and bear it, though. I guess I have to ask, what made you think of this? I mean, the story about your grandmother. Was it just talking about tech stuff on the reservation? Jenna ponders this question for a moment, looking a bit more like her usual self. However, there's still a slight unnerved tinge to her, like her tail has an extra bit of bristle to it.
I suppose that's what's got me talking about her. Though, I started thinking about this all earlier.
Oh. Up ahead, the screen door on the side of Duke's house flings open. A familiar ash-colored figure peers out, attention focused on us. You want to do this, Z? You don't have any voice actors now? Or is your
yeah.
laws? It's up to you.
What's his voice like?
I have no idea.
Old man.
What are you two doing?
He calls out to us, having to shout since we're nearly 3 properties down. At Pueblo, I'd cringe at the idea of someone shouting out this late in a neighborhood. However, most of these houses are long since abandoned. I think we're all pretty much enjoying it so far.
Yeah, I really like this this route so far.
W.
Jenna and I exchange W. Jenna and I like your name, Laws. Jenna and I exchange a look before making our way closer to respond. The lanky weasel is
Oh, he's a weasel.
the lanky weasel is certainly
He's
looking
a
rougher
weasel.
around the edges than I
Hey,
remember.
just a trash can. You're not allowed to call us goons.
Oh,
Yeah, we are goons. What do you mean?
You guys.
We are exquisite individuals.
well,
We're goons.
I'm part of the goons.
Very beautiful.
We're the goons.
The old man, we're the goons. The old man taking slow
Goons.
steps into his overgrown front yard. Of course, he's got his gun on him, his paw gingerly clutching it while the other brandishes a
He's one of
cigarette.
those.
Or at
Okay.
least
One of
I think it's a
those.
cigarette.
Hmm.
Oh, what the
What the
fuck?
Alright,
Hey,
hold up,
nigga,
hold up, hold up.
nigga trifling.
It's trying to be my brother in 30 years. Holy fuck.
Real late for a stroll.
He mumbles.
Duke? Hi, good morning. It's Jenna.
Hmm. Is that Chase with you?
I hold up my paw and wave. Hi.
Hmm. It is.
Duke takes a drag from the fat cigarette, and I see some embers fling about as he taps the ends. In my mind, I imagine one of those little specks of fire catching on the untrimmed grass beneath, setting everything ablaze.
Me too, buddy.
Hmm. I knew it. What Leo's been saying is true.
Smells.
He was seeing shit as well. Confronted him about it, and he got a wild look in his eye. Pushed me to the dirt. But here you are, in the flesh. You ain't talking this time.
I give him a befuddled look. What's he talking about?
Well, Leo's going through a bit of a rough time, and that's certainly no excuse for the violence he imposed against you. I did.
You're fine.
However, we did see you at Carl's house, and you might have heard that he's gone missing.
What good timing for your arrival then, Jasmine?
It's Jenna now, but that's beside the point.
His bloodshot eyes shift from me to her, and that makes me even more uneasy.
Have you seen Carl since last night?
No. Duke clicks his tongue, shaking his head more times than he really needs to.
I don't think you're investigating the right mystery here.
Jenna raises an eyebrow. He points a swollen, pink finger in my direction, still looking at Jenna.
The real question is, why has your friend here been snooping around our houses here for the past month?
What? Jenna furrows her brow, a light sigh escaping from between her lips. I don't know, I feel her hand discreetly reach over and squeeze my side.
Hold on, Chase.
Somebody behind me. What the fuck? She mutters, refocusing her attention back on the weasel. Maybe I'm wrong. I'm probably wrong. I'm done.
Duke. Please focus on me for a moment.
What the fuck? That's weird.
Listen to the words I am saying.
There's someone watching.
There is.
Have you seen Carl since last night?
Duke hangs his maw open, rolling his jaw around from side to side until there's an audible click as it locks into
Ooh.
place.
I don't think you're hearing me.
I heard you, Duke. Please, a yes or no answer, and then we can discuss what you saw with Chase here.
Duke's bloodshot gaze flicks back to me, and there's something expectant about the look in his eyes, like he's waiting for me to say something revelatory.
Jesus.
I have no clue what he's talking about, though, and Jenna doesn't seem to want to give him an inch of leeway to change the topic of conversation. Oh, he's just using this as, like, bait. Oh. I see his teeth grit past his thin lips. Despite the intensity he's putting off, he looks kind of distracted, like we're only getting about 3/4 of his attention. Pog, Mewtwo knows the words, let's go. Maybe it was,
Maybe what the fuck, brother?
Damn.
Maybe it wasn't quite.
His voice is strained and quiet. The weasel scratches his inner thigh.
I didn't see the Rambo. I was little rich parents.
Okay, thank you. Chase?
Oh, I only got here on Saturday. I wasn't here before then. Oh. There's only really one other otter in town, as far as I know, and he probably weighs 150 pounds more than me. So I don't really know who else it could be. Duke just glares in response to that, and I can't help but drift my gaze to the gun he's holding so idly in his grasp. I think he notices, as I see his fingers clench around the base of it a little tighter.
Okay, thank you, Duke. It's really good to see you again. If you have the time, keep an eye out for him, okay? We can't seem to track him down.
He's right there.
What?
He
Oh
points
my
to me.
God.
Oh, fuck you, bitch.
Referring to
This
Carl.
bitch ass
Jesus.
nigga. Oh my god. Fuck you. This.
Carl's not here.
Damn it, bitch.
Right, we're gonna look around some more and knock on a few doors once the sun's up.
Oh, that's fart. Damn.
You take care, alright?
Before I can so much as raise my paw in farewell, Jenna's already turned about and making her way down the street. Again, I have to hustle to catch up.
That was creepy.
I didn't like that at all.
Very creeper.
After another half
I
hour
feel like,
or
I
so
honestly
of
feel like Duke
searching,
knows what he's talking about, though. I don't feel like he's crazy. I'm gonna be honest.
No, he does, honestly.
Knows.
He seems crazy, but he
That's
definitely
why
knows
it's
what he's talking
creepy.
about. Yeah. Yeah, that's why it's weird.
we end up heading back to Carl's place. After the whole interview with Duke, she starts rattling about a little about meth use and the psychological effects. Admittedly, I was only picking up on bits and pieces of what she was saying. Apparently, the drug stimulates the parts of the brain that creates urges for tinkering, which is why yards of meth houses often look like scrap yards after extended use.
Yep,
Poor
I
Duke.
know. Wait, huh? What?
Wait, hold on. Apparently the drug stimulates parts of the
That's
brain
true.
that creates urges for... Okay. Poor
How
Duke.
would you know?
Though the guy always kind of skeeved about me, or skeeved me out, even back when we were kids. I think he used to have a wife at some point, who I remember being really nice. She used to ride her bike around town all the time, and one day she stopped by to help me set up a root beer float stand. Then one day she just kind of disappeared. Hell,
little
I think I
bit,
was
I'm
playing
on
at
your
Leo's
side.
house and the cops came to the door and asked if Leo's parents had seen her. Ah. Jenny uses her newly
Oh my
acquired
God.
spare house key and lets us in. I
They're
spent
gonna
so much time in Carl's house growing up that stepping inside always kind of felt like coming home. Carl's parents were never as friendly as Leo or TJ's, but they were often just straight up absent, which means we got the run of the place. I glanced off to the side and noticed a divot in the wood paneling next to the door. Carl slammed his head there when we were roughhousing 6 or 7 years ago. It's a wonder we didn't do more damage.
You were pretty young, so.
Jenna nudges me with her shoulder, and I shift my attention back to her.
I'm gonna put something on in the living room. I've been mainly camped up there on the couch with my laptop while you guys were out earlier, trying to get some studying done. Despite the quiet, it's a little difficult to focus with all this going on.
So you want to watch some TV?
Well,
PJ
sure.
Masks, PJ Masks.
Oh my god.
Oh my fucking
She
god.
The
smiles
Boss
at
Baby
me.
Show.
Oh, turning tail to head down the hall. I follow suit, briefly considering raiding the
Naruto.
cupboards for snacks, but that kind of feels out of line considering the circumstances. Flynn had turned the air conditioning off last night, so we've got the ceiling fan going overhead. It's doing a pretty good job of keeping me cool. The blade's spinning so fast they almost look still. When I was a kid, I always was afraid of having my fan on the high setting. The thing would start to wobble
Me
and
too.
click.
I'm not even gonna lie.
Same.
too.
Yeah, that shit would
I would
shake
never
back
I
and
thought
put
that
it on
at
high.
any
I'm
moment
like,
it would
That's what
spin
mine
off its
does
socket and
now.
come.
shaking.
Dude, this is so relatable. This part right here.
Yeah.
I had never turned that shit on high. No, no, no.
I thought that at any moment it
how
would
that
spin in its socket and spin off its socket to come careening right towards me. This one Carl has looks extremely sturdy though. It kind of feels like it's made out of some sort of brushed copper with a turquoise painted metal base. It's at this point I realize I'm not doing a good job of focusing on the anime Jenna put on. I glance over to her to see if she's noticed my wandering gaze, but I see that her eyes are closed. At first I think she's asleep, though they begin to flutter open after some time. She rolls her head some in my direction, catching my gawking. She smiles lightly, stretching her arms out over her head and letting out a long yawn. What? I put on my best innocent face. Just checking to see if you were as riveted by the ongoing developments of Mr. Wong's fledgling dim sum business.
What the fuck?
An amused noise escapes between her lips, her left ear twitching some as she stares at the screen with half-lidded eyes.
Have the magical demon girls shown up yet?
The magical demon what? I thought this was a nice little, what do they call it? A slice of life thing.
Well, I suppose that's how they get you.
She hums her words, her tone sleepy and warm.
They lull you into something calm, pressure, giving you a chance to really live the setting before they pull the rug out from beneath you.
Sounds like something we are playing.
Suspicious moment. Suspicious moment.
Among Us was suspicious.
It's getting kind of sassy. Chase, if you're still in chat, you're sassy.
He went to bed.
He went to bed. He
No,
went
he
to
didn't
bed.
I know Poco's a little
He
sussy though.
he is tucked up in bed. I know that.
Oh boy,
Let's save our ship.
Jenna's tone is infectious, and even I start to speak with a sort of rumbling, only half serious whine. Do they all have to be like that? I mean, what if I just want a quiet, slow burn kind of show? It seems like all of them these days just have fantastical bullshit that comes out of nowhere. On screen, the character of Mr. Wong, a rotund red panda, is cooking a batch of fried rice in a large wok. It's also lovingly
Oh my
animated
god,
for
I know
something
what
so
this is
mundane.
referencing.
You can practically see each individual piece of egg, pepper, and seasoning he sprinkles on top. You are sussy.
There are plenty of slow burn shows out there. And how would you even know? You told me you don't keep up with this stuff anymore.
I mean, I occasionally will put some anime on when I'm bored back at Pueblo.
Oh yeah.
Well, I guess hanging out with you has made me kind of interested again. Jenna smiles again, and I can see the little tips of her tiny fangs. She shifts in her seat, scooting from her side of the sofa to mine. Her arms wrap around my torso, squeezing me some. Without really thinking, I rest my head against hers and exhale for what seems like ages. I can feel butterflies in my stomach somewhere deep down, the light prickle of goosebumps along my neck. It's so intimate, so beyond the boundaries of closeness that Jenna and I have shared in the past. But it's comfortable, no judgment or pressure. Just two people on the same wavelength, both very tired, stressed out, and kind of slap happy. I watch her chest rise and fall against mine, her fur so much softer than mine. It's like running your paws through goose down. I slide my fingers around her shoulder and down her arm, then back up again. Is this just platonic? Like, one of those cuddly girls slumber party kind of things? We never did anything like this when we were younger, though. The closest thing I can think of is when we shared an air mattress when we went camping on my 16th birthday. Leo having been out of town at the time, of course.
Here.
It's no longer platonic.
Let's go.
Her words take me by surprise, the compliment so blatant, and not something I'd been told in years. It feels like a
Ooh! Turn this shit up.
Well, it's loud enough.
Okay, it's on.
It feels like minutes pass. It feels like a minute passes. They needed. Feels like a minute passed before I feel her weight shift beside me. She looks at. Okay, it's a little loud because like my stream. Let me just. Okay. She looks up at me, and I look back down to her. Next thing I know, her mouth is pressed against mine.
My God.
Let's go, baby. Let's go. W in the back, W in the back, W in the back, W in the back. It's a backstreet W. It's a mess hall W.
Mess
It's
hall
a
W.
fat W.
Mess hall
Let's go. Así sacaré paquetín. Así pagaré lo me.
Alright, let's go.
Let's go.
That was kind of cute. My heart skips in my chest, and there's definitely some tightness in my shorts. Their muzzle is small, and my tongue easily fills its inside. Same, actually. Her muzzle is small, and my tongue easily fills its inside when she opens her lips. We continue for some time, the noise from the TV seeming to fade in the background. It's an unimportant mumbling drowned out. Oh, wait, an unimportant mumbling drowned out by our pounding heartbeats and the whir of the spinning fan above. It isn't until the episode ends and we're left in actual silence that Jenna seems to pause. She pulls back, eyes on my chest, and her expression indiscernible in the new darkness.
Oh wait, before you go, wait, I just want to say, I want to say that Z called it. He said they were gonna fucking do this. Like, it's
True, they did.
True.
Z called it. Lift up.
That's what they called it.
Let's go, lift up!
About moving forward with this.
Yo, I hope there's not NSFW shit.
I don't think there is.
Nah, no way. Ain't no way.
Shit. I bet.
Carl.
What?
I couldn't hear you.
Yeah, one more time.
Do I have to speak forward or just speak louder?
Yeah.
I'll speak louder. I've seen how these sorts of things can destroy friendships, and the one I have with you, I truly value. I'm worried we'll look at ourselves in the morning, well, in a couple of hours, and be disappointed with ourselves.
Wait. I stopped for a second, frowning. Are you saying you don't want to? You know, at least in part, because you think I'm gonna be bad at it? Jenna doesn't immediately respond. Oh no. I've done it plenty of times.
No!
You're talking about sex.
Oh,
He's
you
fumbling the
know.
bag.
You
He's
ruined
fumbling
it.
the
You
bag.
Idiot.
know,
bag.
dude. You're
Just
dropping
ruined the
it.
moment.
You're dropping it.
He's
You're
holding the ball.
dropping
He's
it.
fumbling the ball.
You're
Really,
dropping
yeah.
it.
Fumbled the bag. He
Shit.
fumbled the bag.
He's fumbling.
How? How did he fumble the bag?
He's choking. He's choking it. Wait, how do you say this?
He's choking. He's choking.
That nigga got on the mic. He said,
My voice comes out a little louder than expected, and Dina pushes her paw in my mouth, hushing me.
Oh shit.
Oh wait.
I turn the theme a little bit because I guess chat couldn't hear it. I pull her away, repeating myself. Wait, hold on. My voice comes out a little louder, and Dina pushes her paw in my mouth, hushing me. I pull her away, repeating myself, but this time more quietly. I'm not bad at sex. I can feel my cheeks burning at this point. Dina's increasingly amused expression not helping at all. Wait, okay, actually, just for confirmation, you've played this game before, Poco. Are we safe? Like, there isn't any explicitly like porn. Like, I don't care about the bra. Okay, I assume there's not. There's probably not.
No, there's no way.
There isn't. Trust me, I looked.
Okay.
Jeez.
If there is, it'll be worth it.
Oh my
Yeah,
god.
absolutely.
Dina's shoulders shakes as she titters, clearly tickled by how flustered I'm getting. I'm serious.
I can see that. That's not exactly
Oh
what I'm getting
no!
at.
I gotta go!
Yeah.
I gotta go.
Oh.
No.
It's not, guys. It's not over yet. She's still like kind of
Not
into
over.
it. Yeah, like what the hell?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Save.
I am
W.
well aware you and
W.
me
Water.
Oh my god.
Not up yet.
Water.
You guys are gonna make me cry.
Oh, mute. Wait.
Who said water?
Me. Water.
Oh, fucking
W. Otter.
killing us.
Water.
possibly know there are several slight differences in anatomy between you and I.
I continue to frown at her as hard as I can. Ah.
Okay, don't give me that look. Now I actually feel bad.
Okay, this is just a little too loud. I'm sorry, chatter. I don't know what to help you. It is a good theme, though. I grunt quietly. Well, how many guys have you been with? You gotta ask me earlier at the diner, so it's only right. So it's only fair, right?
Too much. Let's get to the end.
After the first year of college, I pretty much lost complete contact with Jenna's social circle. Initially, it was because Carl never really wanted to go out, so we mainly just hung about in our dorm. But by the time Carl dropped out, it was like all our social links had been severed. Sorry, I looked at the pictures she'd post in her timeline, and I wouldn't recognize anybody she was friends with. It was such a contrast, seeing her at all those fancy events, wearing formal dresses and receiving awards. For a while, I thought she'd just changed, transformed by college life and the intellectual peers she surrounded herself with. But talking to her again this week, I've come to realize that that's not the case at all. Okay. She was always that person. It was just everyone else that brought her down to our level, I guess. She leans back some, perking an eyebrow and putting on a professional visage. Though she's...
I'm not. Go.
Though she's still got a mirthful and look at her eyes.
Oh my god, me too.
Are you asking about dating or sex?
Sex.
Both.
Both.
Both, I guess.
Oh, I
my
called it.
God.
I knew it.
Oh, well, about the same then. 6 or 7.
That's all, kind of a lot of people. Actually.
6.5.
That's a pretty big body count.
That is.
Wait, how many did you say?
6 or 7. It's pretty. I've only done it with like 4 people in my life. 3.
That's a pretty damn big.
I don't know what
body
that.
count.
Ryan and I love Dan.
What?
Oh wait, did you say that? Sorry, go on.
What'd you say?
Oh, did I not?
Oh, you did
Oh, I know
probably.
what she's
I'm
gonna- I
sorry.
know what she's gonna do here. I know what she's gonna do here. I know exactly what she's gonna do here. I know exactly what she's gonna
Oh my
do
god,
here.
it's you. Yeah,
I
it's
know
easy.
exactly what she's gonna
It's
do
easy.
here.
It's easy.
Yo,
I
this
know
is
You're
exactly
next.
what she's gonna do
And
here.
now
So
Chase
hard.
is next.
No, she's gonna go like, And 7 with TJ, and then it's gonna be like, what the? What happened with number 7? He's at the motel.
Dude, wait. Before you continue, Jester Chaskin says Carl's voice fits Jenna. Tell her good job.
Good job, Crow.
Oh yeah, definitely.
That's a fun. Yeah, that's
Aw,
for sure.
that's really nice. Thank you. She appreciates it. She lets out an amused
Don't
noise.
let her talk, 'cause she's...
Yeah, she appreciates it. We got you, Crow. We can speak for you.
Yeah.
It's not an amused noise.
Yeah, don't worry about it. You can,
Don't worry
you
about
can
it. We
get back
got
to
you
a certain
covered.
room you belong in. I guess.
No. You can only use your voice for Jenna. Yeah.
Yeah.
Damn.
Damn.
And seems to think for a
Damn.
moment as she strokes her chin.
Oh,
Oh, damn it.
Oh, fuck.
Missed opportunity.
Missed opportunity. She could have been so smooth and went like, well, number 7, I haven't
Horse?
sex with yet.
Yo,
my
she's
God.
compared to a horse.
yo.
She was
He's
in
being-
that horse cup.
That is the equivalent to like BBC.
Yeah, swear to
Yeah,
God.
Like, actually-
yeah.
The horses have to be the black guys of this, like.
They
planet.
do, bro. My mouth goes a little dry. He's like, yo,
Oh,
I'm the
no.
horse.
Poor little otter.
It's an otter.
Yeah, we did.
Lauder, bro.
Otter.
Oh fuck, sorry. My mouth goes a little dry. A draft horse? She
Lauder.
smiles lightly.
Lauder.
He was really sweet, and the muscles were nice.
Man, part of me, like, kind of wants Jenna to have no body count at all. Am I the only one?
No,
I feel
same,
like
same, Marky.
because
Oh
she's like everything. She's literally everything. Like it's a little alarming how
Personally,
she's
I
like
like
the
that.
perfect
I like that
character.
she's not perfect.
Yeah, it's like oddly like it's.
What do you mean?
good,
What's
it's
not
fun.
perfect about her?
The fact that she's already slept with someone.
Oh, I guess that's fair. I guess that is the
That is
imperfection.
I mean,
But it's also
stuff-
it's also the part of the perfection because she's like you can say that she's very experienced in this now.
Personally, I used to care a lot about that, but now I don't really care too much about whether
I
or
don't
not someone's
care.
done it.
I don't care about body count, but the only reason
I
I'm
care
caring
about
about
body
it now.
count. I just don't care if
I
they're a
care
virgin or
about-
not.
Yeah.
Can
Well,
we
I only
do-
care about
That's
body
understandable.
count when it comes to like
It's-
STDs and all that shit.
Yeah, like that's what I
Yeah,
mean.
that's exactly what I care about. Cause I get really scared about that. I'm not even gonna lie.
Yeah.
Yeah, sure.
Honestly, I
Shiny
don't really
says, like,
care. I think I'm more like if you want to be serious with me and like in whatever we're looking for, then I'm fine. It's just kind of like it's like a decision I think both of us make.
Yeah.
Me too. Can I
Yeah.
tell you something?
Oh yeah.
Can I say something with you? I don't care.
So let's read.
I'm kidding.
I'm gonna cry. Let's read.
Oh my
No,
God.
no, you didn't have to. You didn't have to. It's like 6:46 in the morning, dog. You didn't have to.
On Carl, I'll make you a mod here. Hold on.
Wait,
Frown.
what the hell? I'm so sorry. Please make me mod.
Welcome to the mod.
Frowns
scene.
at Frowns at Z as I can't believe he just
Type
uttered
something in
such a
the chat.
statement.
Licks lips at Burb. You already know what's about to
Oh wait, did you
happen.
read this? Sorry.
No.
Oh, come on, bro.
Next.
Well, you're next.
Okay, you're a mod Tuesday.
What the hell? Thank you.
Poggers.
Shakes.
Did you read this too? I'm sorry.
Oh no, I didn't. You
Okay.
guys stop talking. Sorry.
Yeah, you're fine. We need to stop talking.
Usually, I don't like being picked up, but it was definitely interesting. With
We
him
need to
being
get
really
you a new
7
mic.
feet tall.
Yeah.
I am leaning forward right now.
Don't worry. Just don't
We're
worry. about it.
investing. It's okay.
We need to get a new mic for you.
I stare blankly at her, eyes wide.
And start a GoFundMe.
I can pay for
You
my own
She
really
goddamn
continues-
like new mic.
She continues to smile at me, though the corner of her mouth twitches and she brings her paw up to it, cover her muzzle.
Chase.
Oh, it's because he's in the horses? There's
Messing
no-
with you.
She has no.
There's no body
Jenna,
count?
Yeah,
I scowl. Wait, is that really your type? I thought you would be more into like twiggy anime boys.
I'll have you know my manga and anime interests do not control my love life. I like people primarily
Jenna.
based off their personality.
I like that. I like that shit.
I love
like
Jenna.
that
Oh,
shit.
I'm
Oh,
in.
fuck then?
Oh,
Oh,
That's definitely a
then.
joke.
I'm fucked
I like
then?
that.
Or no,
I
actually-
like this.
Jenna chuckles
Actually,
at
I would
that.
make the opposite. I would make the opposite joke. Like, oh, then I'm just like, 100% in.
She reaches out and takes my paw, giving it a firm
go.
squeeze before patting my cheek. Though it feels nice, I'm still not sure how to take all of this.
I'm sorry for messing with you.
Sorry, Shuddy.
Her voice is clear and soft, and she punctuates
what'd be
the end of
funny
her
is, like-
sentence with a kiss
Like
that's up
Leo
my
was
nose.
watching through the window.
Yo, can you imagine?
Yo,
That would
He's
be
gonna
so
come in.
No.
No, he's
What
gonna
if he
come
comes in? What if he comes in? That just
He's
raises a
gonna
good
come in.
question.
He's
Well,
gonna come
fuck.
They
in.
need to move
It's
to the
over.
room.
He's
They
actually
need to
Oh,
move to the
no.
room.
He's coming in. He's gonna come in. I know what's happening. I know what's happening.
Admittedly a little nervous myself. Crossing new thresholds like
I
this
know
can be
exactly how to ruin the mood.
Please
But-
don't.
I know exactly how to ruin this mood.
No, let's not ruin the mood though.
Please, not
Hey,
yet.
I'm a
I let that
disconnect
settle for a
button.
moment before reaching up, taking hold of each of her wrists. Wait, are you
Hit her against the
serious?
wall.
She nods happily.
If you're okay with it, of course.
Really? You and me? She nods
Oh,
again.
that's not, don't say that. You together? Like, stop. Just initiate
Boyfriend
it.
and girlfriend? The thought entered my head before just before I spoke it. And just before I speak it, never mind. And I have just enough time to close my mouth. She looks at me curiously. Just shut up and say yes. Yeah, I'm done with this. Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Preemptively hiding this.
No!
That boy Leo.
No!
That boy Leo. DB time.
No!
Oh, no.
Oh, fuck
It's
that.
not.
Are you guys
Sorry,
ready?
I'm sharing the
Are
screen
you guys
again.
ready?
My bad.
Are you
I
guys ready?
Yeah.
No, I'm
Are you
not.
guys
No,
ready?
I'm not. You fucking
I'm ready,
bastard.
I'm ready, I'm
took
ready,
off one of
I'm
my
ready, I'm
headphones
ready,
because
I'm ready.
I'm not trying to get dumped here.
Oh,
Oh.
psych.
What?
Did they go at it? Did they go at it?
It was a bait.
Did they go at it?
No,
Did they go at
they
it?
definitely did. Uh-oh.
Oh shit! I'm back.
shit.
No, you caught them.
You gotta
I'm
catch
so
him in
sorry.
4K
I'm
HD
so sorry.
720p.
He's
All right,
Okay,
yo,
fine.
I'm gonna get ready. Hold on, let me get ready. Wait, go back, go back.
Sorry, I didn't mean
Let
to
me get
do
ready.
that.
Let me get ready. Let me get ready. Let me get ready. Hold on, hold on. All right, ready. Wait, 720p is not
Bro,
worse.
y'all need to shut the fuck
That's
up.
not even 2K. All right, let's go.
Alright.
Yo,
Don't ever talk to me.
you guys been having fun?
I glanced down at Jenna, her legs still entwined in my own. Oh, fuck.
Oh,
Oh shit!
Let's
Yo,
go,
they
W,
knocked out.
Could untangle us, scooting to the side of the couch while yanking up my shorts.
Oh, they went in. He's
Yeah.
yeah, yeah.
She's getting a firm grip on my tail for some
Yeah, they
reason,
did.
and
They
I have to grit my
definitely
teeth to keep
They
from
definitely
yelping as it
did.
Hold on.
comes.
They fucked.
Groggily, I begin to see her turquoise eyes
Turquoise.
flutter open, blinking at her surroundings, then the sound coming from the entrance hall.
Hey, yo, my name Turquoise.
Bro, the goon's wild. She rubs her
Hey, yo,
face, trying to
Turquoise.
shake off the sleep fatigue.
What'd you say?
There's some clattering noises from the kitchen coming from the kitchen. It looks like a plastic bag in the crack of the Tupperware.
I don't believe it.
Did he not see us? Thank
You
fuck
gotta
he's
be
illiterate and can only smell us at least.
Can't.
smell it. I asked if you fuckers have been having fun. It's midday.
Flynn, you got our text. We were up late last night searching for Carl.
Yeah, and making yourself at home here. What you got on over there, hentai?
I checked the TV. It's frozen on a guide menu screen grab of a frantic anime girl holding way more bowls of soup than is ordinarily considered reasonable.
What the fuck?
Jenna yawns into her paw, quietly pulling up a black pair of panties around her thighs, followed by her trademark jean shorts.
Rodrigo goes, let's just remember that we're like in the missing friend living room.
Mhm.
Yeah!
Shit, yeah, yeah.
That's
I
fine.
don't care. I could be in a graveyard.
Mm,
I wouldn't blame you.
fuck.
I wouldn't blame you.
It's Jenna.
That boy.
She's so lackadaisy about it, like she doesn't care if she's caught. Her expression is distracted, but not by Flynn or me. Though she does manage a quick smile in my direction when she does focus her gaze my way. I return the smile, albeit lopsidedly.
Albeit.
I do not say albeit, I say
It's
albeit.
okay, I
No,
say
what
I'll
do
bite
you
you.
I
don't
do
worry.
not say
What?
albeit.
What?
No,
I never turned that out loud.
no.
I
That's
never
the one
turned
word.
that out
That's the
loud.
one word.
You
That's
guys-
the
Okay,
one word.
now we know the correct way to say it. Thank you for not clowning on us.
I will clown on you.
You're dumb.
I'm never gonna not clown on you. I will clown on you forever. You're crown. And I'm
Get
now.
out of being
Shit, man,
I return the
See?
smile,
Always clown on you.
albeit
I'll
lopsidedly. Have my
what the fuck is going on?
I love the way you put that. He just goes, I probably clown on you. You crawl. I am.
I don't know. I'm supposed to...
I was giggling, yo.
I can't. Alright. I'm trying.
Z,
Stop.
Me.
You're
Sad.
gonna make me
Say something
come.
sad.
Mute.
Say something sad.
Mute. Okay, you can't mute. Dead grandma. Dead grandma. Yeah.
That's so fucked.
You said something sad.
Just say dead grandma. That's gonna make me laugh. You can't do that. All right, hold on. Okay. Oh.
I'm gonna go kill myself,
Alright,
baby.
So we're dead fucking certain I'm about to go.
So we're shut up. So we're dead fucking certain that Duke doesn't know shit then. God damn it.
Fuck, I gotta fix my mic, damn it. Oh wait.
Oh my fucking god. Dude, I
Fucking
can't
God,
take this.
Rufus.
Still not gonna skim over
I hear the heavy
jacket.
footfalls of the Hila will leave the kitchen, making his way around to us. He's holding 4 small plastic containers. He gives 2 to each of us, setting them
Hey,
down
we
on the
got the
coffee
food.
table. The
You
insides are
sure?
fogged up from the condensation or steam, so I can't tell exactly what they contain. It looks green, I guess. Flynn sees me gawking and lets out an exasperated puff of air through his flared nostrils.
The top container's got Caesar salad. The bottom's got fresh cooked bluegill.
Bluegill.
No
I
fish
blink
in
at the
that area.
steamy container. You catch that yourself?
Yeah.
Wow.
He perks a brow ridge. And you cooked it, just for us. The line of question seems to give the pause,
Hila.
and he needs, as if he needs to make sure he phrases his next words carefully. Jenna smirks in my direction before blowing her nose into a tissue.
Usually I drop some off for Carl.
He folds his arm over his chest.
You know, to make sure he doesn't go into a full-on diabetic coma. His arteries packed up with pizza and energy drinks.
You see, I noticed that. He tried. He's like, so he said that. Oh yeah, I'm like buying it for Carl, but he's like, oh, but only because like he's fat and like he needs to eat salad.
Yeah.
I want to romance the
What
Yeah.
did you say?
Carl question mark?
What'd
But
you say,
like
Carl?
clearly,
Don't worry about it. That's very thoughtful of you, Flynn.
Yeah, thanks, man. I give him a thumbs up.
Sure.
Twitchy just shakes his head.
Hmm?
Whatever. Any word from the sheriff's office?
Jenna reaches into her shorts and grabs her phone. She taps at it for a few moments before shaking her head.
Nothing since yesterday. The person I spoke with at the office said they would reach out to me with any questions or updates they had.
God, fucking useless. They're so goddamn overstacked there anyway. How hard can it be to find one fat-ass rich kid in the middle of vast fucking nowhere?
Apparently pretty hard. Oh!
No, that works! That works! Just keep going!
Fuck it,
Just
fuck
keep
it.
going! Just waiting for Carl's parents to post for reward money or some shit.
Thought you said Krell.
Your
from
Bagoons
that
need
there.
some OG orange
did
juice.
too.
Fuck. You're an orange juice drinker. Fuck.
Hmm?
What do you mean, fuck? Don't say that. That's not
Bro,
okay. to
can you
say
drink
the N
apple
word.
juice
Apologize.
instead?
What do you mean, can you drink apple
Oh.
juice? Stop.
Never
Bro,
mind.
orange juice is better.
Let's just
Like, just be
continue.
gay.
I don't think
Wait, what are
public
you saying?
Talking about guy in chat.
Good
You
job.
some OJ? Wow,
Good
let's
job.
go. What a
Good
culture
job with
guy.
that, OJ.
It's
whole
7
thing-
It's
a.m.
the morning.
OJ is
It's the morning.
reasonable.
OJ
Yeah.
is definitely reasonable. 100%.
I guess so, but not if you
Hey,
haven't
go.
been to sleep.
It's
like-
just-
Go.
Hey, Jenna, can you please go?
I don't think public entities get to claim those sorts of things.
Honestly, I don't think either.
Good save. Flynn scowls at Jenna for a good 4 seconds before turning away, walking to the ground living room window and peering out of the backyard.
Brand. Well, yeah.
What happened? What the fuck happened?
They're walking to the ground living room, so I said
Never mind.
Brand, and then instantly read my shit. Well, yeah, I fucking know that.
I can't doze off for 1 second.
It just don't make a lick of sense. No food, cars, or cell phones missing. Nothing valuable
Welcome
stolen,
back, Poco.
and no break-in indications besides the scuff marks you made on your way in.
I told you not to get orange juice, get apple juice, but it is morning,
No,
so that's
no.
reasonable.
No, it's okay, Poco. You're completely correct with getting OJ.
Well, not if it's
Yeah.
past like 9, then
Me
it's time
too,
for apple
me too.
juice.
Oh my god, me
You
too.
too.
Keep
You too. You're one of my best friends.
Oh no.
Oh fuck.
Yeah,
No,
that's
it's
not a
okay. It's
good
okay.
start.
Nothing else. Yep, I'm one of his best friends. That's all I had to say. Let's go.
Yeah, that's all.
Flynn, if I hadn't gone
What?
in through the window, Leo would have eventually shoulder rammed the front door down.
Flynn folds his hands behind the back of his head, clenching his eyes shut.
Yeah. God, what a fucking crazy ass. At least his desperate party attempt helped us figure out Carl was missing earlier.
Jenna pushes herself to her feet, walking over to beside Flynn. She folds her arms over her chest.
So, we briefly skimmed over this yesterday, but with regards to Carl's mental state leading up to all this,
Flynn ever so slightly shifts his head in the Phoenix direction. Their size difference kinks stark as they stand silhouetted in front of the window.
What the fuck?
is there anything you can think of that would help us out here?
Anything to cause Carl to say fuck it and run out into the desert without any belongings, you mean?
Yes.
Jenna answers flatly.
He's been depressed as hell, but that's always been since he dropped out of college. All that digital art shit he used to do, he hasn't done much of that either lately.
Oh shit.
Goddamn.
Whenever I check my phone or computer, he's always online, just sending me memes and shit all day. Despite
Damn
my
one.
efforts, there ain't been much in the line of indication that he's been planning on changing that routine anytime soon.
I'm sorry to hear that.
Overwatch League goes live in 5 hours. She sounds genuine. Fuck my Hold on.
No, you said it right.
No, my high power. It's still off. My high power is off.
Oh,
Hold on.
Oh,
There we
no.
go. Why is everything so dark? Okay. He sounds genuine in that regard, letting out a quiet sigh.
Ain't nothing you can do about it from fancy college land.
I finally get my ass off the couch, silently hoping. Oh, hold on. I don't know. It's just my screen's dark now. I finally get my ass off the couch, silently hoping that I hadn't left the surface all oily. Ugh.
The fuck?
I think he's been getting high more. Says it chills him out. Helps him with the nightmares and shit.
Turning up a little bit. Okay. Nightmares.
I was just clearing my throat. I wasn't.
No, it was my fault. I was like, I couldn't say the word nightmares. Flynn nods.
Lagging.
I was lagging.
Yeah, he's been going off on how this house is haunted.
Smiles patiently at me too.
Those things keep him weird whenever he goes to bed.
Weird how.
Getting somewhere.
Flynn is starting to look increasingly exasperated, and my continued prodding, it evident he wants to shift focus back to the search effort.
It evident, yeah. Fuck, Chase. I don't know. Bumps in the night, creepy children whispers, distant laughing, that sort of thing. Said he only heard them when he was about to fall asleep or was waking up, so he can never investigate.
interesting.
Really? Oh wait,
Yeah, you're right.
sorry. It's like really.
You said that getting high was how he coped with this newfound paranoia.
Mm-hmm. I let him sleep over once, and my whole room smelled like skunk weed for a fucking week.
He slept over because he was afraid to be here? In this house?
No, he stayed over because I was plowing his.
What the fuck? His tone is laden with sarcasm. Oh, okay. And I even find myself snickering a bit at the shock. Jenna doesn't laugh, though, meeting Flynn's gaze with an indiscernible expression. The he-ya clears his throat, scratching at his stomach.
Yeah. Yeah, he was afraid to be here.
That was
I know
funny.
enough about Carl's family to know that his house is seriously old. His great
Carl's
great
strange,
something or
yeah.
another is a town founder, after all. The place has since been what? Yeah,
think-
where did that come from?
Hmm?
Never mind. The place
Well,
has since been seriously
Moved on.
modernized into a more stucco Adobe style, but there's some definite history underneath all this. Growing up, Carl started thinking there were ghosts in the house. It freaked him out pretty badly. So much so, his parents basically begged me to have sleepovers with them during the weekends, and even some weekdays. Not that I minded, of course. Carl had all the video game consoles that were out, and his parents bought him M-rated games. I got to stay up late with this
Oh,
giant
boy.
TV, blowing up aliens and running over hookers.
Hell yeah.
Let's go.
Halo and GTA.
Dang.
It's gotta be GTA.
I remember he
And
started
Halo.
to become less afraid as time went on, and his
gonna
parents
put on
stopped
my
asking me to
jacket.
come over as much. So, of course, shitbag younger me told Carl a bunch of stories about a ghost bride whom I said I saw standing outside his house at midnight. And that's how I got to spend my whole 5th grade summer vacation living at Carl's place. The fact that Carl is still freaked out about this sort of thing is pretty concerning.
Well, to be quite fair, if I held the mindset that my house was haunted and saw whatever that was on the phone out my window,
She pauses, shaking her head.
I'd probably be rather freaked out as well.
Dude, what the fuck's wrong with my jacket?
Yeah, but would you run
I'm putting it
outside?
I'm putting
That
it
doesn't
upside
make
down.
any sense.
Where?
You'd think this place would be more ransacked if this was a fucking kidnapping or something.
Did I put a
You
jacket
don't
on?
try and kidnap a fucking ram without getting some serious dents and scratches in the drywall.
The idea of Carl being assaulted like is started. Okay, being
It-
assaulted like is starting to give me a more serious bit in the bottom of my stomach.
Well, you did find some scattered plaster dust and marks on the wall near the basement crawl space.
Yeah, maybe that could have been linked to an initial scuffle down there, and then he was held at like gunpoint or something. There's a look of sudden shock at the direness of my words that flashes across Flynn's face. Anxiety, fear, concern, all expressions seldom seen on the lizard. He quickly why is he smiling? Never mind. He quickly stifles
not
them,
smiling.
adopting his usual disgruntled demeanor, emitting forth a familiar grunt in response.
Guys, I think we're escalating here. No offense to you, Chase, but I think I might want to have a chat with Jeremy myself.
Yup.
You can come along, of course. Same to you, Flynn.
Despite Jenna's assurance of non-offense, I can't help but feel a little shitty about not pressing harder for information while I was there. I mean, fuck, I want to be a journalist, right? I can't be getting intimidated by childhood bullies. Flynn nods, but only slightly.
Yeah, but Chase said he told him the drugs he sold weren't laced.
Laced drugs wouldn't result in that image on the phone.
Shit, I haven't talked to that flunk ass in so fucking long.
You were always a bit too old to get the brunt of his sadistic side when we were growing up.
Fuck, that was mainly Clint.
They all rubbed off on each other easily enough.
Flynn pulls out his phone, a rather dated, first-gen looking thing from the late 2000s. He pecks at it with his large fingers, walking off toward the foyer.
Gonna text TJ and Pinball Smasher that we're
Mhm.
gonna text
Oh
TJ and
my
Pinball
God, that's
Smasher that we're
actually
together
fucking
and asking
weird.
around.
No need to be more specific than that.
Dude, this is crazy, cause like
Trust me, wasn't about to tell him where we're heading till we're done.
What, Blue?
we never saw Leo this way in TJ's route.
No,
just
he
so
was
crazy.
kind of normal. He was actually like accepting. He was like, okay, once I'm with TJ, that's fine. It's like
I
whatever.
feel like this is the way he actually was though. based on
Yeah.
the
I
past
think
stories.
I think it was more so because Leo just wasn't around enough to realize that.
Yeah, and
That was
people
my
say
thing.
I looked online. People said TJ's route was not the best.
That's what I heard as
No.
well. But
No,
TJ's route
no,
is
yeah,
kind
you
of like
Play it first. you
it's
definitely-
it's a whole different perspective, like a way different perspective for sure.
Has this been better so far?
yeah.
Um,
In a way.
it's just like TJ is a fun character, and this is like it's fun. Well, oh fuck, cause like the story. Yeah, I mean this one has more content. It has more juice to it. I'll say that. TJ's route seemed a little like it was quick and a little tiny bit rushed, but it was also like it was just fun. Okay, we should. Sorry, my bad. I'll stop talking.
You're good.
Gross.
Poor TJ. I'll make sure to text him to make. I'll make sure to text him to make sure he's all right.
We start to head out as well when he suddenly calls out back to us.
See,
Why the fuck was I muted? Oh, and bring your goddamn lunch. It took me for fucking ever to put that together.
You know, I like the chill vibes that Flynn gave off whenever he was waking them up. Because,
I
like, he can definitely tell that they had something going and just didn't question it.
Yeah, I like.
Yo,
I'm
that's-
actually
that
Flynn
part
is.
of Flynn is me, 100%.
Yeah,
That
that's
chill
really good.
Yeah.
Are you nervous? I asked, trying to break the silence. Flynn takes his eyes off the road long enough to peer back at me through the rearview mirror, then glances over at Jenna. She's riding shotgun, cradling her
Oh, yes,
fishy
she is.
Tupperware in her lap so it doesn't spill.
I already told you I wouldn't mind seeing Jeremy again.
Well, what about you, Flynn?
Why are you asking me? They weren't my bullies.
I'm not sure if that's exactly true. I have distinct memories of the Tetanus Alley crew calling him all sorts of slurs back in the day. Hell, they started a rumor he was some kind of sadomasochist, gay rapist.
Yeah,
Sorry.
sadomasochistic. There you go.
There you go.
I know what the words are. I'm just tired, so it's hard. It takes me a few seconds to process them. Said
It's
rumor
okay,
somehow
you're
wormed its
smart,
way out of
smart.
Echo to it.
You got to
Damn it.
college.
I'm smart.
Smart.
Thank you. I did get a full ride. Said rumor somehow
You too.
wormed its way out of Echo to our high school. I was number 11.
He's running.
Remember there was this whole thing where he got called into the counselor's office about it. He proceeded to call the counselor a wretched gashed cunt and got a 1-week suspension. It wasn't ever clear if any of that shit stuck. He certainly never cried about it like TJ did.
Aw.
Sounds more like you.
Kill myself.
I frown. I'm gonna spill bluegill all over your seats.
You'll be scrubbing in your upholstery with my foot up your ass if you even open the goddamn lid in my truck.
Chase already spoke with them. You said you only saw Jeremy, Heather, and Micah, correct?
Jenny looks back at me and I nod.
Micah, heard he was back in town a while ago. Never expected you to turn up again after what, 7 years?
Have you gone by to say hello?
There's a hint of teasing in her voice, responding to the hila latent disdain for the kid that's evident in his tone.
He stole my fucking dirt bike.
He stole your fucking dirt bike 8 years ago.
Well, he was still kind of a shithead when I visited yesterday.
Yeah.
I see the back of Flynn's scaly head curiously.
What'd he do?
Well, he didn't do anything to me, I guess. Just seemed like he hated my guts. I mean, I'm an adult now, so I shrugged most of it off.
Still, he shouldn't be treating you like that. We all are adults now.
Yeah. Why can't he just drop $75,000 on a college degree that teaches you saying slurs is bad like a normal person?
Jenna gives Flynn some side-eye. Are you going to ask for your dirt bike back? I ask, half joking, half trying to break the tension.
I did get it back, remember? Little shit dented the fuck out of it and put his weird punk band stickers all over the body, but I got it. Literally had to go to his house and talk with his parents to get it back. Should have pressed charges.
Which house was that again?
It was the yellow stucco one at the end of Jasmine, one of the older buildings they constructed during World War II. His and mine were the only houses down there that weren't RVs or mobile homes. I believe it was condemned and demolished a couple years ago, right, Flynn?
Flynn nods, turning off onto a dirt road.
Oh yeah, the roof was caving in, the electrical was a fucking hazard, and the pipes were lead-based.
Lead-based? I thought that was banned before then.
Major cities did. Technically, it wasn't in the building code until the 80s.
Jenna frowns to herself.
Let's just focus on the missing RAM, alright?
We drive some in silence for a while until I see some smoke rising up from behind one of the older trailers.
What the hell's going on?
Flynn pulls over. The distinct smoky smell of burnt mesquite pods wafts in through the air. It's actually kind of pleasant. Flynn takes out his cell phone, stepping out of the truck and hustling his way over to the source of the smoke. Jenna and I exchange a quick look before following in his wake. The aroma grows stronger as we round the abandoned trailer and make our way to an outcropping overlooking the rest of the area. There's even a slight apple-like smell mixed in. As we round the bend, I can see a few lawn chairs spread about a cracking bonfire. Some of the chains have faded princess print designs, while the others are of the more traditional camping variety. Next to them is a fluorescent orange cooler and a portable grill-looking thing that kind of looks like a toaster oven.
Don't think they got a permit for this.
Oh, hi.
Pog the accent.
The high-pitched voice comes from behind, and next thing we know, there's a feline bounding up towards us.
See what she looks
Whoa!
Cute.
Oh, she cute.
Whoa, wait, wait a minute.
Yo.
like. She was a
There we
Betty in
go.
disguise.
Lift, did
There
something
we go.
happen, Lift?
She had a mental breakdown last time we saw her.
She did have a mental breakdown.
Betty in disguise.
I see
Betty in
Jenna.
disguise.
I see
Batty
Jenna
on the
research
surface,
some.
Batty
You
on
guys-
the
you guys-
surface.
Daddy on the
Wait,
surface,
Furry? What
freaking the
Yeah, I
shit.
can hear
How
that.
did it
You
disconnect?
lagged, I guess. You
Ma'am,
lagged.
Yeah, I think I lagged
ma'am,
out.
I'll
That
give
was
you
a
one
little
warning
strange.
though. She's a baddie on the surface, but just to let you know, she did have that mental breakdown. I ain't gonna
I
lie.
don't care.
Yeah.
It's
I said
listen,
that, bitch.
That's what I'm
listen, all,
saying.
listen,
I'm gonna be
all I
breaking
gotta
down the
say
cheeks. Wait,
I don't know, man.
all I
You don't
gotta
know what you're
say-
getting yourself into.
is head.
Yeah, you don't know what you're getting yourself into though.
I know what I'm getting myself into.
Ain't
nigga
no
started
telling what's been
crying in the middle of
I know
the
exactly
woods.
what I'm getting myself into. Nobody said I had to stay.
I
That
see
is
Jenna
true.
recall. That's true. I see Jenna recall some. The Finnick lingering a bit behind the rest of us. Flynn, meanwhile, looks stone-faced, his hands in his pockets.
I'm gonna sit on my bed for a
Hello.
little bit because I'm probably not gonna be reading voices for a small bit.
Alright, chum.
I was here the other day, but we have some more questions about Carl, if that's all right.
You were?
Flynn is chill when he's not being a bitch. Yeah, true. She stares at me for a long moment. Too long, actually. Flynn ought to be slice.
I like it.
Oh, I know you. You're Leo's boyfriend, right?
Man, not anymore.
Ex-boyfriend.
Damn, she can rank with that.
Jenna chimes in, but seems to visibly regret it as Heather's attention swivels to her.
Oh my god, Jasmine, hi!
No.
She rushes over to Jenna, wrapping her arms around her in a tight hug.
You look really good. Thanks.
Jenna doesn't correct her on the name change for some reason. Instead, she very gingerly pats Heather on the back before withdrawing back a foot.
I didn't shower this morning, so it's a wonder if true. Neither did I.
She said it hype.
He says,
The honesty.
Astonishing. I love
Wait.
it.
I fucking love this guy.
Astonishing. Where's Jeremy?
Hello. Where is Jeremy?
Oh, hi, Flynn.
Oh, wait.
Heather waves at him, despite the Hila being literally only a couple feet away. Flynn furrows his brow some and limply waves his hand once before stuffing it back into his pocket.
Chair. Oh, I made a joke a while ago and he got really offended and walked off. It was so dumb.
Where'd he walk off to?
I don't know. Oh, let me get you guys a drink. We're having a... How do I say that word?
Ahoa.
Ahoa? Ahoa
Ahoa.
party.
Oh, yeah.
Before anyone can say anything
Probably
else,
don't
she
bow
turns
up.
heel and scampers off, her demeanor like an excited child. Once we're alone, I broached the
Broach.
obvious question. I just fucked up. What's in... Fuck me.
Ahoa.
Ahoa party. Jenna looks over at me and shrugs. Meanwhile, Flynn squints at the land around him, folding his arms over his chest and mumbling to himself.
Whose property is this? Oh, she lives with her dad. The one that works at the dam?
The lizard sucks in his tongue and quickly shakes his head, his question evidently rhetorical.
She does seem different, doesn't she? I wasn't expecting the compliments after, well, how she treated me before.
Next thing we know, the feline is returning with 3 beers clutched to her chest.
Hurry, 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 take them. They're really, really cold and getting my shirt wet.
I blink and quickly step up to take one, kind of awkwardly sliding it from between her forearm and her cleavage. I'm not particularly hankering for a beer right now, admittedly, but I didn't exactly want to leave her hanging. After a moment of hesitation, Flynn and Jenna also take a beer.
You guys can have a seat around the bonfire, too.
I glance over to the bonfire. It's pretty small, only about 2 or 3 feet high. Why anyone would want to hang out near a bonfire during a 90-degree springtime heat wave is beyond me.
Some of the chairs are kind of small, though, since they're for little girls. They're not very good for big boys.
She looks up to Flynn, who stands nearly a foot and a half taller than her. The phrasing is so strange, and her smiling gaze lingers way too long.
What?
Nigga said- I've never seen that. I've never seen him do that. I've never.
I
seen
want
that
to
post.
romance the lizard.
I've never seen that post.
We need a romance the lizard. It's time.
Flynn shifts uncomfortably. She does know he's gay, right?
Damn it.
Damn
I
it.
recognized him.
She's the 1%. She's the 1%. Yeah.
The 1%.
She's the 1%.
She points to the princess chairs, specifically
Listen,
one.
I'm Flynn. I get to this. What? Okay.
Oh, no.
She points to the princess chair, specifically one with the print of a female cat in a blue dress and a tiara, surrounded by chirping woodland birds.
Or were. Oh, wow. Do you want him back? No. Why not?
Jenna stares blankly at her.
Wow, that was literally the perfect. Okay. Look,
You know,
literally.
like,
when was the last time you saw Carl?
for a second there, I forgot it was only Carl speaking because.
Dude,
how
me too.
well she
That was
did the way
crazy.
she did it.
Yeah,
Literally
she
crazy.
switches really well.
Okay, listen, guys. We've been going for 6 hours now. Listen, like
I really don't
it's
care.
it's easy for
really
you
don't
guys.
care.
You can like have a
Yeah,
phone and then lay down.
really don't
But
care.
I have to do the split
No, I
screen,
really don't
the
care.
game. I have to
Really
keep on
don't care.
clicking. I've been clicking
Among
for
Us,
hours.
Among Us,
And
Among
I
Us,
can't
Among
like
Us,
Among
Among
Us.
Us,
Among
I
Us.
can't
We're
casually I can't casually
Among Us,
scroll
Among
to like
Us.
Discord.
Among
I
Us.
can't do anything
Among Us.
because all my
Among
attention has to go to
Among
this
Us.
game.
Among Us.
Among Us.
Among Us.
Like I can't even switch screens. I can't even switch screens.
Among Us.
And like you guys have it
Among
easy.
Us.
All you gotta do is just read.
Among Us.
I have to flick
Among
screens,
Us.
keep the streams up, check
Among Us.
comments.
Okay, then give me control. Then give me control.
We'll read the,
No,
we'll
I
read
have
the,
to stream. I
We'll read the
have to stream and play the game.
We'll
What's
read
it
the
called?
comments.
Download Team Viewers.
I'm not
Sure,
getting
yeah.
Team Viewer.
How about stop being Among Us and click?
Me too. Are you saying you just wanna...
I'm stopping, dude. We're so far off. We still have like 3.5 more hours. Like, wow, I'm not saying until 9:30.
I don't care. Literally, I'm
halfway
so
through the
hyped.
day.
Literally,
I'm
everyone
so
else is
hyped.
willing to
Dude.
go.
I'm so hyped.
Brother,
to
we can
finish
do this
this
tomorrow.
game.
We can do this tomorrow. We can do this tomorrow.
No,
There is
tomorrow.
no
We
tomorrow.
can do
Today
it.
is tomorrow, nigga.
Today.
We're already up. We've already gone so far. It's too late.
There is no tomorrow. I'm going to die.
Thank you
I'm not
guys.
going
Thank you
to
guys. Thank you
Look
guys
me
so
in the
much.
eye.
Thank you guys so
Look
much
me
for the
in the
stream
eyes.
today.
Look me
And
in
it
the
was
eyes.
really
You
fun.
lost
Please.
me.
It was
No.
a really
Look me
fun
in the
stream.
eyes.
We will be back
Look me in
tomorrow
the
or some
eyes.
other time.
Look me in the eyes.
I'm tired.
Are you
I'm
kidding me?
tired. This is my screen. I'm tired. This is my screen. I get to make the rules. Fuck you guys. It's been fun. 6 hours.